All right. If you're just tuning in here, this is part 3 of our YouTube 24-hour stream. We had to break it up so the VODs don't get destroyed by YouTube. So welcome in here. I'll try to have all the other parts in a playlist somewhere. It's been a beautiful journey, and I appreciate you tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my chat again, and I'm gonna put the YouTube link in the Twitch chat if anybody wants to jump back over. All right, and then I'm gonna go link this in the Discord again as well. Thank you, Wigglers. You're the best, dude. And let me quickly go to announcements and say YouTube part 3. All right, we're in, man. Thank you, everyone. Y'all are the best, dude. Y'all are the best, man. All right. Thank you so much. Y'all are already smashing that like over there. I appreciate you, everybody. We don't normally have to do this. It's only if a video is over 12 hours. That's just that we just have to do it that way. So thank you, everybody. And this way we don't lose any content. How long do you think they'll keep this update for? Because they always change the update. I think it'll be this update for a little while. All right, let's listen to the game music because it's beautiful. This song is so nice. They wrote a new song for this update, and I'm so happy. Let's take a break from our jams and let's listen up. Yo, what's up, Diamond Core? Good to see you, Diamond Incorporated. And thank you for the biddies, Unicorn. You hooligan. All right, let's see what else I can do here to our intro. I think I want this area to feel a little bit more official. What else could I do here? I actually think what we can do is pull this back, and I'm gonna put a pillar back here. I'm gonna do a pillar on each side. All right, let's try that. What's up, Midge? Guess what? What up, chicken butt? I haven't said that in a long time. Guess who? Chicken Boo. All right, wanna know why? Chicken thigh. Wanna know why? Chicken thigh. All right, I'm looking for like a pillar. I'm looking for like some pillars, like some ruined pillars or some not so ruined pillars. I'm not sure what section it's gonna be in. I think it's gonna be in the landscape section, right? You have them? Your former villager can stay in the hotel. Dude, it's amazing. Dude, it's amazing. Like, isn't that so sick, Midge? I haven't experienced it myself, but I heard a little bit about it. They're the dots. Oh, okay. No, I'm not looking for those, but thank you for that reminder. I'll show you guys what I'm looking for really quick. Let me sort by name, and let me just do... So not ruined, though. There's what does it start? Does it start with a D? Something pillar. I think it starts with a D. There's ruined, and then there's blank. Corinthian? No, that's New Leaf, right? Corinthian pillar? That's New Leaf, I think. Yo, good night, Taco. Good night, Taco. Good night, Taco. We'll see you later, dude. Aw, Taco's going to sleep with one more giveaway in the bag for the night squad. You are too sweet. How do you get a ladder? You could just buy, you get a ladder after you go through a certain point in the story, Deaf Gamer. You get a ladder once you get through a certain point in the story. Here's the... Oh, it's just called decorated. Yeah, it's just called decorated pillar. That's what I thought. Okay, it does start with a D. Got it. Boom. I had a feeling I was right about that. All right, here it is. And then we just want to use the stone. Concrete, gray stone. Maybe concrete's gonna be better here. What do y'all, let's see. I want it to kind of match the staircase a little bit. I want it to match the staircase a little bit. I can't really tell which one's better here. Yo, what up, crew? Good to see you, XX crew. Do we like concrete? Here, let me put one on each side and y'all tell me. Ooh, should I just go for the white? You think so? I think Fo might be right. I think Fo might be right. Let's see. Well, not the brick. Yikes. I kind of do like the white. It's kind of fancy, dude. It's kind of what I was looking for. Okay. We can maybe build around this. And if we don't like it, we can always change it. Can I get some nighttime lighting? Heck yeah, you can, dude. All right, you want like evening? You said night, I'll give you night. You said night, I'll give you night. No problem. All right, that's kind of a start of something there. Maybe I can do. Let's see. Give me a cookie, you got a cookie. That was trippy. I love it. Yeah. Seeing the time of day shift made me laugh. It's my time to go to sleep. Yo, good night, Pastel Gongju. Lizzie J. Almost 12 for you. Yeah, we're just pushing 1 in the morning, so we're starting to get to the AMs. Y'all are helping make this go by nice and fast, dude. Thank you, everybody. You know, the goal is to not feel it, you know? The goal is to just hopefully, like, let it go by and not feel it, you know? That's our goal here. Yeah, don't be shy. Also, I can help y'all with items. So let's explain how this works for everyone who wasn't here earlier. We have some tea for y'all. We did a lot of research and we have some tea. You guys ready? So your catalog is yours. So like if you join somebody else's island, it's still only your catalog. Yeah, so we have a cheat code though, everybody. Listen to this. Let's say you don't have this item right here. Let's say you don't have access to this item, but you want to decorate with this Decayed Guardian. If I drop it on the ground and you come over and pick it up, guess what? It shows up in your log, the top. Look at the top. And it shows up in your most recent 20 items or 16 items used. And now you can use it to decorate. Now you can, if you pick that up, now it's in your log and you can use that to decorate on my Slumber Island today. So there's a cheat code. So even if you don't have the item, if you've never accessed the item, I can drop it for you. You can pick it up and you temporarily have it while you're on the Slumber Island. But it's stuck in your log. That's the key here. So we figured out like a little bit of a workaround with the limitation. Yo, good night, Sister Honey, man. Thank you so much for being here, Sister Honey. All right, we figured out like a little bit of a like fix for those moments where you don't have a certain item and you're like, dang it, I have an idea. And now we can kind of share items with each other again temporarily. This doesn't count as a real catalog. All right. And then the other thing that I want that we figured out, y'all, is you can drop any villager that you've ever had on your island here. I repeat, any villager you've ever had live on your island can be accessed on Slumber Islands. And you can just plop them and have 10 of them walking around. Now, here's the thing. The villagers don't really do anything on Slumber Islands. So number one, they don't have houses and they don't really do anything at all. They just walk around. Number two, when you save the game, turn it off and reload the Slumber Island later to decorate more, all the villagers are gone. So they're almost like just there for funsies. They're kind of weird. And Amy Lee, I agree with you, man. No building sucks for some people's design prowess. You're right. Some people liked having a museum tent, a museum building, these wonderful structures to build around. It really did make a difference. You could use Tom Nook's shop, right? I agree with you. The Slumber Islands are going to take an adjustment for a lot of you designers, because you're going to have to design with basically only one building, which is your house. And from there, it's going to be a different experience, y'all, but I still think it's a good one. Can I see the Zelda stuff you have real quick? Yeah, sure. Is this you right here, Zane? Yeah, I'll show you some of the stuff I've got real quick. So it'll take me a second, so just stick with me here because there's like a bunch of stuff. But let's go from the top here and let's sort by alphabetical. Is that how we sorted it before? Let me just sort by type, because it's all like mixed in here, right? Hold on. And remember, you guys got like a whole hour to design, so no rush. Here you go. Here's a Zelda item. So pick it up and it'll be in your catalog. Just press Y. Or not in your catalog, but you know, in your log. Keep in mind, this is not a permanent catalog. Just, that's the thing we're trying to stress. Sorry, can you scoot back a little bit? I can't drop this big one. No problem, but... Oh, frick, hold on. Alright, and then... I have some small ones as well. Give me just a second here. And then we have a Triforce. Sorry, not the star. Boom. A rupee. So go ahead and just pick all those items up. And then I got 2 more for you here. And there might be like 1 or 2 other things I'm forgetting, but... That's like roughly them. I might have forgot 1 or 2, but that's like pretty much them. Aw, probably Maybeck. What a wonderful thought, dude. Thanks for sharing that, man. It's been fun, dude. It's seriously been a blast, and we had one little moment of frustration because the internet was pooping on us, but it's been great, man. It's been great. You know, it's tough. It's tough doing a lot of multiplayer and explaining how everything works, and like it can be a lot. I'd say that we've done a good job today, and I don't think we got terribly frustrated or anything like that. I just at one point I was like, you know what? Let's go build some Legos, because the internet kept crashing on us. Like, let's go build some Legos. You know, it was fun. Shout out to Jeffrey again for all the love, and I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being patient with us today. Again, I never want anybody to feel called out here. What's up, Dark Angel? If I only have 1 Zelda amiibo that I can scan, will I be able to buy the whole Zelda collection? Yes, that's right. So the way it works is you only need 1 Zelda amiibo to get all of the Zelda items, and you only need 1 Splatoon amiibo to get all of the Splatoon items permanently. You can buy them 5 a day forever. However, you do need specific amiibos to get the characters. And this list right here will tell you guys all about it. That list will tell you what amiibos will get you what characters. All right, so that's where you want to find that information. Unicorn, thank you for the gifted sub to crew. What do you... Is that what you were talking about in the chat earlier? What's up, Phoenix Fire, dude? I understand that, Phoenix Fire, dude. I think that's completely respectable, dude, over on YouTube chat. And if you have any questions or if you ever want to try to join us on stream, you're welcome to. And we're pretty patient with the community, so maybe not even today, like in the future. We're going to be doing this stuff throughout the next couple weeks. We're playing ACNH, baby. The new update's here. So single player content. I'm designing the Lost Woods on my island. Slumber Islands. I already revealed our next project, which is going to be great. We're going to be doing all sorts of fun stuff. Little design challenges. That's right, Yo Jelly. Design challenges, and we got some really fun ideas. Yo, some really cool stuff. So let me tell you a little something, Jelly. Let me show you something real quick. All right? Let me show you something real quick. Guess what we discovered about the house? Look at this. You're in the basement decorating right now, right? You're in the basement decorating, right? Guess where I am? I'm in the same house in a different room. I can open up my inventory and I can decorate. What does that mean? That means we can have multiple people decorating in a house at the same time. And I started cooking. I started cooking big time, and we can start doing live, interactive design contest in person. Like we're talking like with the timer, everyone gets an hour, go. And everyone picks a room. You know, maybe we go with all the same size rooms and you design, and then we can judge it right then and there. It can all be live in person. No waiting a week, nothing. We can just do really sick stuff with this update, dude. And I've already thought about this again because I used to play Minecraft a lot. And if you guys don't know, Minecraft community is super creative and they do some really sick stuff. One of the things that the Minecraft community does is they'll do this thing where they'll give everyone a big chunk of land. They'll give them an hour and they'll say design within this chunk of land. So I want you to think like these acres. So what if I gave everybody an acre and you got an hour to design a single acre and we could judge it? Done right there. Boom. Just all right there. I could walk around and judge everybody and it would be a blast. I got this idea from the Minecraft community because they do this kind of stuff and it's really sick. They're called build competitions. We got some sick ideas, man. We're going to have so much fun with this update, y'all. So stick with us. It's going to be a blast. We're going to be doing all sorts of silly stuff, dude. And we're jumping right into this, man. And I'm not going to be the only creator doing this stuff. I promise you. You know, these ideas might be, you know, they're not that big brain. And I know I'm not the only one cooking. So I'm sure the Animal Crossing community in general is going to be doing really cool stuff. All of the creators around us, they're going to be doing their own thing. You know, maybe some of us will cross-pollinate. It should be really cool, man. You know, I didn't get to reach out to creators, but what I wanted to do within the next 2 weeks was try to get a bunch of creators together to do some fun shenanigans. And I didn't get a chance to start reaching out to people. So it might take longer, like maybe February, but I have a little bit of a goal where I'm currently figuring out a fun interactive way to like hang out with some Animal Crossing creators and do some content together. And so I'm going to be kind of reaching out to a couple creators and seeing if they want to join me on a journey, you know, something small, just like a one-day thing, you know, a couple hours, maybe even just 30 minutes. And I'm kind of cooking there. I didn't get a chance to do it yet, but I'm hoping I can make that happen here soon. Oh, dude, I would love to work with Pat, man. I would be honored to work with Pat, dude. I want to work with all the Animal Crossers, though, man. They're all so wonderful. I haven't met a single Animal Crossing creator that I don't like, so. Not that I'm out here not liking people often. I'm pretty chill. Let me go ahead and put a bush here. Ooh, I like what people are doing over here. Yeah, exactly, Fox. I think we could have some fun, man. I'm definitely cooking up some content for y'all. It's gonna be a good couple years, or good couple months is what I meant to say. I mean years, sure, but it'll be a good couple months. I think it's gonna be a blast, dude. And even if it's just us hanging out, designing, even if it's just us hanging out, doing our thing, like it's still gonna be a blast. Doom, 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 doom. Just hit midnight for me. Now I'm off of work. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't know you worked. What would that be considered? Just like the night shift, not like the AMs, just like the night shift. Yeah. I kind of wanna. I might try to do something here. Started a second island on my Switch Lite. Nice, dude. 4 to 12 is brutal. I used to work 12 to 8 and I hated it. Because it was the middle of my day, dude. It was the whole day. It was the whole effing day, man. I remember I was so displeased with that shift. Second shift, yeah, like 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. So like the problem with me was that like I would wake up, right? I would wake up and I only had 4 hours to do anything before I had to go to work. And then, you know, you get off of work and you have like 2 or 4 hours before you got to go to bed and do it again. Like, it's just like I felt like I never could accomplish anything. I just struggled so much with that shift. I struggled so much with that shift as a human being. I didn't feel like I could accomplish anything. I couldn't feel like I couldn't game because I'm a slow moving guy, man. I told y'all I'm a turtle at heart. I really am. And like, I struggled so much with like doing anything ever. I need like a whole day to do anything. I need a whole day to like go to the post office. I need a full 24 hours to even go to the post office, let alone like live life. Like I can't like just do stuff like that. Y'all who figured out how to just do stuff, man, y'all got it easy. Y'all got it good. Yeah. I can't just do stuff, man. My brain's broken, all right? It just doesn't work that way for me. I need a whole day. I need to plan the whole day just to leave the house for an hour. Like, I can't, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow, I'm not done here yet. Anyone want to see the attic? I'll be going around and doing some checks here in a little bit, Bloom. That's right. Yeah, I'll go around and do some checks and stuff. Like we'll poke around and check everyone's work for sure. What's up, Lee? Welcome back, man. Dude, good to see you back in here. Morning. Had a dream about you. You were my neighbor and you were playing darts. Really? What if I am your neighbor, but I've definitely never played darts, not in a long time. What if I am your neighbor? Wouldn't that be something? What's up, Janine? Yo, what up, Hammy? Oh, you're playing some Grand Bazaar? Dude, nice. All Miguel is doing is staring at Nina. I mean, have you seen Nina? Yeah. What's up, DeLuna? Time for me to skedaddle. Yo, we'll see you at Testonomics. Did you get a chance to come play earlier when we opened it up in the chat? It was fun, man. We did a massive, we let the chat play the game for like 20 minutes It was fun, dude. The chat was going nuts. And we were... Oh, you were here? Okay, cool. I just thought you would enjoy that, so I had to ask you. Dude, I think we got like 10 or 20 new players today, which is pretty cool, you know? I'm glad y'all are playing. Once I'm done with the 24-hour stuff, I'll go back to doing some updates. I'm currently adding more badges. I'm trying to add like 10 badges, but I've been so busy. I added 2 of them. I added some badges for the paintings and for the villagers. Fossils and villagers? I don't remember, but it's like 50 villagers for the bronze, and then it's like 250 or something for silver. So yeah, I'm just trying to add some badges, make Phineas more worth it. Are you still going to play Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar? I think I'm going to take a break from Grand Bazaar for now. I'll be 100% with you. I do have a bunch of episodes on YouTube, though. Next up is Stardew Valley. Y'all, next up is Stardew Valley, y'all. We're doing Stardew Expanded, everybody. You better buckle up. Next up is Stardew Expanded. That's our next journey here. That is our next official journey here on the channel for farming sims. Stardew Valley Expanded, our yearly Stardew run. Ooh, nice color change, Lizzie J. Expanded is, so I'll explain Expanded. Expanded Edition adds a whole new farm to choose from. It adds new characters, new zones, new recipes, new stories, new plots, like a lot. New decoration items. Like, it's actually like a complete overhaul mod. It's all the same vanilla game, just expanded. So it's the same vanilla game that we all know and love, just expanded upon. So it doesn't take any of the features that you've learned to love away. And I think that's the key I want you to keep in mind. Because it doesn't like take anything away that from the game that like should be there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not too much. It's like the perfect amount of just additional content for the Stardew enthusiast out there, you know, like, and I've done one run of Expanded in the past and I had a lot of fun with it, and this time we're coming back for Expanded 1.6. However, I'm thinking we might try to 100%, which is a lot. Expanded 100% is no joke. It's a lie. We might try to 100% it. Yo, thank you, Joy, for the 8, dude. How you doing, Joy, man? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the 8 months, by the way. I wonder when we'll see Castletown. Dude, I hope, Lizzie J. I hope soon. I think that looks better, right? What do you guys think about what I did there? Oh, yeah, Jess, you're welcome to hang out. I usually let everyone decorate and hang out for an hour. So you can keep going, or you can just chill, or you can dip out, whatever you want to do. You see what I did? Look I put it behind the pillar, but not completely. You see what I did here? I think this worked really well. What's up, Raiders? You see how I changed? Like, I almost want to show y'all what I did. Let me show you over here. Because this is so nice. You see, look at the way this looks right now. See, this doesn't really look too good right here. You see how, like, it's sticking out on the right side, right? Like, so I was like, I don't like the way that looks. So I went over here and I pulled it out literally just one. And doesn't that make a massive difference? Look at that now. You can see the little window. Look at that. One little half space to the left and it completely changes what this looks like. It's so nice, dude. I just wanted to kind of show my theory there. And then I might try to put something behind it right here. I wonder what we could do right here. What's up? How you doing, Raiders? Dude, this is a beautiful thing, man. What's up, pal Raid? Dude, y'all got the link, the groovy links? Wait, are y'all Zelda fans? What? These emotes? The love button? Cheerleader link? Tingle confetti? What? Rave cuckoos? Dude, stop, man. What are these emotes? They're amazing. You're a huge Zelda fan? Dude, can we get some gritties in the chat, baby? Let's welcome them in with some gritties, some hero swords, and you know what? Maybe an HDES wave, because I love Wind Waker Link as well. Welcome in, Raiders, man. How was Animal Crossing? Were y'all playing some AC clearly? Are you an Animal Crossing fan as well, or were you just checking it out for the first time? And you don't have to answer all my silly questions. But I'd love to hear a little bit about your show and what you do, if you don't mind sharing. And welcome in, Raiders. What's up? What's up, Kay? And what's up, Ilomino? Ilomino and Kay, welcome in here. OCS1, Spectre, we'll call you Spectre. And Al, my pal. Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to meet you all. I'm going to drop you a follow, Al. It's nice to meet a fellow Zelda enthusiast. I'm obsessed. And you've been here before. You've been subbed. You've been here before. I guess I just didn't know you streamed. You're not a name change, are you? Your name's not ringing a bell. I'm also 17 hours into a stream. I could just be forgetting. But thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning back in. It looks like you found us earlier this year, right around my move. Oh, did you discover me during my... my move streams? That's kind of crazy if you did. What's up? What's up, Spacey? You're a huge lurker? Aw, dude, now you're making me blush, dude. Thanks. Today was the first day of my birthday subathon. Yo, happy birthday! Hey! Feels birthday, man. Wait, that's Feels bad, man. Wait a second. That's not the right one. There we go. Yo, happy birthday. You said, we do a variety of things, mostly Nintendo, but we branch out to Zelda is always in the rotation in one form or another. Cheer. Yo, look what I just picked up. Yo, Al. Look. Somebody gifted me the box because they had it laying around and they wanted to bless me. So because my birthday is on Sunday, that's right. My birthday is right around the corner as well. Happy birthday, birthday pal. And I told them that because they gave me the box, I would treat myself to the cart. And now I have the complete in-box Link to the Past cart. Complete in-box. I just picked it up 2 days ago. I keep staring at it. I'm going to plug it into my Super Nintendo before I put it back in the box and start a save file. I'm also going to see if somebody else had a save file first because I got it used. But I didn't have time. I'm going to do it on my day off tomorrow. I'm going to lock in. Oh, I'm so excited. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. Happy holiday to you too. Yeah, dude. Dude, happy birthday, man. Yeah, thanks for popping in. It's nice to meet you. And Raiders, and dude, if Spacey and Vader's signing off on you, by the way, and we know you're good people because Spacey is good in people. So I just want to throw that out there, by the way. Oh yeah, Spacey's a special one for sure. All right, give me just a second here. I'm gonna adjust. So Raiders, we're doing some Slumber Islands with the community. We have a community Slumber Island, and at this point, 36 different players has touched this island. And we're designing it together, and we're doing little walkthroughs every couple hours and showing off the work. And then here's the cool part. Next week, I'm going to edit this video, time-lapse it, and we're going to post it on YouTube. And it'll be our 24-hour Slumber Island designed by potentially, by the end of this stream, up to 40, 50 people. And we're going to make a video out of it to commemorate this day forever. And we're going to turn it into a wonderful kind of, like I said, maybe a 10-minute time-lapsed video, just zooming through everyone's designs and how we created this beautiful masterpiece. I mean, look at it. Look at our map. The map is starting to tell stories. The map is really starting to tell stories. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there, man. All right, let's see if I can find something to put here. I'm not sure what I want to put here, dude. I want to put something behind here, but I'm not sure. I want to add a little bit of depth. I almost just want to put like a bush here. Let me see what I got to work with. Maybe like a camellia bush. Yeah. Yes, please. Yo, good night, Zane. Oh, you were the one who left? Yo, good night, Zane. Thanks for being here. Yo, Zane, can you tell me real quick what you designed so I can go look at it real quick before you get out of here? Sorry to jump at you before you go to sleep. Where did you design, do you mind? And I'll go check it out real quick. Do you have a pinwheel to put down as a Korok spot? I think I do, yeah. Actually, good. That's really good. It's the top left corner? Dude, oh, you don't have to apologize. Dude, no, I bet you it's gorgeous, man. It doesn't matter what kind of design it is. What matters is that we came together to do something really cool. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna head over there right now. You don't have to stick around, but good night. Let me go head over and see what we're working with. It's like a barren Great Bay. Okay, I see you cooking over there. Okay. Yo, you tangy cat running over there? You tangy cat running over there? Banner. Oh, other side. Okay. On my way. Yeah, dude. It doesn't matter, man. It's just about us coming together and decorating. Did I go to the right? Oh, you said left and I went to the right. So we're at weird hours o'clock. That's what's going on here. Wait, what the heck? This is sick. What the heck is this? What the frick is this, dude? This is a dragon? Somebody put a dragon back here? Holy frick. Okay, we'll come back later. Holy heck, what is that? All right, dude, and here's our Great Bay, dude. Oh, dude, I love this. Dude, I absolutely love this, man. This is what it's about, dude. Like, this is what it's about. Beaches and rocks are super hard to decorate in the first place. The turtle, okay, thank you. I was looking for the turtle. The one thing I wanted was a turtle, and I was gonna be satisfied. And you satisfied my Zelda heart. Thank you. The whole time I'm like, if they did Great Bay, there better be an effing turtle over there. That's all I was thinking. I'm like, as long as there's a turtle, I don't care what it looks like. You gotta have the turtle, dude. Thank you, man. Yo, good night, dude. Good night, dude. Holy heck, dude. Beautiful. Absolutely. Dude, this could be like the song. This could be like where you get the song as Zora Link. That's sick. Hey, Raymond. Yes, a heckin' dragon. I've been having fun with it. I'm gonna go back into the shadows, but I'll be lurking. Yo, Al, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. It's nice to officially meet you from the other side. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm a little tired, but the more you talk in my chat, the more I remember you being here. And you're definitely not a name change. The more I'm like, wait, no. This person's been here for a while. Like, I'm starting to like remember. Listen, I'm pretty good about remembering my chat members. I'm just not so good at doing it 17 and a half hours into my show. Yes, Jelly, I'm coming down to the south for you right now. Yo, Final Strike, dude. Final Strike still vibing with us, dude. What up, man? Thank you, everyone, for sticking. YouTubers, thank you for sticking around through the resets, man. I know it's a little annoying, but it's appreciated. Can we say the F word after midnight? So, chat, you guys actually always can curse and be yourself. My only rules are there's a difference between F-U and all frick, right? Like, so just don't get aggressive with your cursing, and please, nothing overly sexual. I know we like to do innuendos and stuff every once in a while, but like, let's not make it awkward. Let's not make people feel uncomfortable, right? That's the only 2 rules of my chat. That is it, you know? And then maybe don't get a little, like, sometimes somebody might get a little too many, like, poop fart jokes, and I might have to be like, yo, chill, homie. Like, you know, it's funny once or twice, but like, chill a little, you know? I've never been like a big South Park guy, right? So, but like, that's it, man. We're pretty chill. You guys can always be yourself in my chat. I just keep things professional. Because, you know, I don't think it's in this section. I think scattered papers are in the other section. Sorry, hold on. Boom. Let me sort by name. Yeah, I just keep things professional because I managed, y'all. I managed for like a couple years. Let's say like 3 or 5 years, whatever. And I learned through management that cursing is just frowned upon, and it's way healthier to just avoid cursing too much. It's just not healthy. A lot of people are actually put off by that, and I try to keep my show as professional, even though I like to do you know, a little dark joke here and there. And, you know, obviously if you've been around a lot, we're not afraid of talking about butts and balls, right? But I think dropping the F-bomb and the B word, every other word, is just not really a good look for anybody. Even if that's you, and that's fine. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, as a streamer, I try to keep things kind of professional when it comes to cursing. And also, Floral Ember, I don't run a family-friendly stream. So just to be clear, I've never advertised that this was a family-friendly stream since 2019, the first month that I streamed. Never said it was a family-friendly stream, and I'm not a family-friendly streamer. So I just want to make that clear. So don't think that that's what's going on here, because that's not. So you got a lot of people call me wholesome. A lot of people say that I have family-friendly vibes, but that's you guys projecting on me because of the aura and the energy that I put off. But I have never labeled myself any of those things, and I don't like those labels, to be honest. I don't like those labels at all. So yeah, we are not a family-friendly stream, and we never will be. So fuck that. So I just want to make that clear. Like, I don't like that vibe. I don't like the idea of limiting myself. And I don't want people to think that that's what we're doing here, because that's not what it is. Not at all. I can just leave. Yeah, I think you just lay in your bed to leave if you want to leave. Yeah. So I just got to be clear. Anytime anybody tries to label me as family friendly, I always get up in arms about it. No. Miss me with that. Yeah, miss me with that. I don't want to be labeled anything. Don't put me in a box. Do not put me in a box. When watching with kids, proceed with caution. Exactly. This is not a, you watch with the kids in the room, and then you're the one who has to explain to them what it meant when Hylian talked about some chatter's mom gargling his nutsack. You're the one who has to talk to your kids about that, not me. That's not my job. You got to tell them that. You got to explain that to them. All right, because I'm not here to do that. People tend to confuse chill with family friendly. Yeah. And it's funny because it's always the people that don't watch me a ton. So they come in for like a couple minutes and they're like, oh, this guy's wholesome. And then they leave and they come back and they're like, oh, this guy's wholesome. But if they hang out for like any amount of real time, you quickly realize that like my channel's so far from family friendly, dude. Like I'm always popping off with the most raunchy shit. And it's like It's like, dude, if you watch me for longer than like 10 minutes at a time, you seriously would never say I'm family friendly, dude. But like, yeah, if you pop in 5 minutes here and there, it's like, sure, that's what you probably think. Cause like, I'm a pretty chill guy and I keep things pretty professional for most of the show, you know, but yeah. Is highly indecent in the PM. This guy's pretty wholesome, you know, but you can be wholesome and be raunchy, correct? You can. That's why I accept the wholesome tag. I do accept the wholesome tag because I think I do understand why people call me wholesome. But I think wholesomeness and family friendly is different, and that's what I've learned. Wholesome is an energy. Wholesome is kindness, right? Like, let's be real. Wholesome is kindness. Wholesome is acceptance. Wholesome is inclusivity. Wholesome is creating a place for people to connect. And that is something I do own. And that is something that I do accept. And I've never labeled myself wholesome, but ever since I've been streaming, people call me wholesome. And I'm okay with that because I think that's different. I think that's a vibe. You know what I mean? That's very different. But family friendly implies that I am putting on a show for kids. And unfortunately, that's not what I'm doing here. And that's why I dropped the bomb when it comes to people calling me family friendly. Because family friendly implies kid friendly, and that's not at all the label I want. And that's why I don't like that label. You got to realize that family friendly is a tag that is used by people who are very strict about what can happen in their show. So if I, for example, in 2019, I'll tell you guys the reason I dropped the family friendly tag. All right. Back in 2019, I was streaming. It was my first 2 months and I'm hanging out and I had the family friendly tag in my stream. All right. I'll tell you guys the story. And it was at the bottom of my stream and it's my first month of streaming. And this guy comes into my chat. He seems really chill. And after he hangs out for a little bit, he goes, all right, dude, I'm not going to lie. I just noticed the family friendly tag at the bottom of the stream. And I can't be here because I'm not family friendly. I'm not kid friendly. I like to curse. And I don't want to be in a place that's going to be kid friendly. And I'm like, whoa, wait a second, dude. That's not what's going on here. I just like that tag because it lets people know that I'm trying to create a professional space. And he goes, that's not how I see that tag. I see that tag as you saying no cursing, no bad language, no poop fart jokes, keep it clean. And I was like, well, that's not at all my goal. And I removed the tag and I never put it back on. Ever. Because I realized that all you're doing as a streamer, if you label yourself, is you're telling everybody what you can't be. You don't go around labeling. I've been telling this advice to every streamer for a long time. Stop. Why would you label yourself? Why don't you just let your content speak for itself? Because when you label yourself, you're telling everybody who isn't into that that's what they want. That's why I don't like labeling myself cozy. You see why I fight the cozy term a lot? Because cozy implies a certain vibe. And that's not, I don't want to limit myself because then somebody comes in here and they're like, oh, it's another cozy streamer. When I'm multi-dimensional, son, I'm more than every word you can think of in the human language. My show is the highly in descent experience. That is the only way you can label me. So it's like, I don't like any of those labels because it puts you in a position where people don't want to watch you for that label. Oh, you're cozy? I don't want to be here. Oh, you're family friendly? I don't want to be here. So I've learned real quick that you don't want to label yourself anything at all, dude, because you just let your content speak for yourself. And you want to know? Over 6 years, people, they show up and they go, wow, this is a great family friendly stream. And I laugh because I don't label it. They just show up and they get their own opinion. They show up and they get their own opinion. They just go, wow, this show is wholesome. Some people show up and go, wow, this guy's funny. Some people show up and go, wow, this guy's an idiot. I don't care. You can decide. My art is for interpretation. And if you think I'm wholesome and you have your 10-year-old kid hanging out and watching me alongside you, cool. That's your vibe. That's your life. That's your decision. That's your family. And you think I'm chill and you let your kids watch me. You know what I mean? Like my one of my best friends lets his daughter watch me anytime. She's like 8. Right? Like it's that's up to you, man. But I want you to decide. When you show up, I want you to decide what you think my show is about. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to just give you I don't want to tell you right away, you know? I don't want you to walk in and be like, this is the deal. You know, I want it to be interpreted. Thanks for sharing that. You just took me out of a sleep state to come in a chat. I've been watching you, the way you've handled yourself for years. You're such a role model in the view of deafening the perception of others. You rock. Oh, thank you, Decade, dude. Good to see you and good morning, man. And yeah, we were getting a little deep, but less deep and more soapbox. But everything that comes out of my mouth is deep because I'm just an overly deep and profound person who thinks way too much. So yeah, you soapboxing, bro? Yeah, I just think too much. I yap too much. Yeah, you know. Yo, what's up? Welcome back though, Rebecca. And good night, Cosmic. Good night, Cosmic. We'll see you later. Yeah, it's never that deep, but it's always that deep for me. I'm sure y'all got that person in your life. It's not just me. We all got that person in life where it's never that deep, but for that person, it's always that deep. And like, that's me, right? Like, I just, no matter what it is, I'm ready to sit there and chew the fat about it, you know? It shows that people gravitate towards you when you look at the number of people who join almost daily. Yeah, I think so, man. Listen, I don't throw my weight around a lot as a creator, but the truth is that I'm very confident in the lessons I've learned as a streamer. And I feel like while you can't really teach anybody to do this job, you have to kind of figure it out yourself. And you can just get a couple, you know, tips, like a roadmap. I think that a lot of the lessons I learned are lessons that you could apply to every content creator. So I like to share this stuff sometimes because I think that some of the stuff that I've learned could be applied to every creator out there. You could pick up these little pieces of wisdom and you could apply them to your show and you will find more success. I feel very confident in that. But I don't talk a ton about it because, like, I don't know, man. I'm just a humble guy and I'm not trying to throw my weight around like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yo, Jay Kaiser, good night, dude. Good night. All right, let's go around the island and see what everyone's been working on. I think it's been roughly an hour. I haven't been paying attention. So let's go see what everyone's been working on. Yo, good night. Good night. We'll see you, Jay Kaiser. Anyways, good to see you, Floral. Good to see you hanging out here, Floral. Thanks for sticking with us here today, Kels and crew. Unicorn Sparkle. Miso's still vibing with us. Gotta drop a couple F-bombs to keep the rent low, so to speak. Let them know. Mighty Owl, dude, why are you such a chill cat, man? Why are you such a chill cat? I would call your vibes wholesome, but that is appropriate for all ages. Like, the two things sound similar, but they're different. Right, exactly. I'm just catching up on messages. YouTube chat says, to me, cozy always meant warm and relaxed, but I've seen it change over the years to avoid any metaphorical sharp corners or edges in the streaming world. Right, exactly. I agree with that. I've had a lot of talks about the cozy space on Twitch, man, and on content. And like, you know, I had this talk with Taco Existential. Like, unfortunately, cozy turned into a manufactured vibe that is like bubbly and free of any real thoughts, and just like this energy that, like, while I don't want to disrespect anybody who leans into that, especially creators, I hate that there's like a weird stigma on cozy, and like there's a bunch of like bearded dudes like me, like big bearded dudes like me or Taco Existential, that are cozy dudes who put out cozy content, but we don't fit that same build, so we like aren't like allowed in. It's like we're gate kept out. That's what it feels like. It feels like we're literally gate kept out, dude. Because like we don't perfectly follow this like aesthetic. And so like we aren't technically a part of that community, and like we're not going to be reached out to when that community's thought of. We're not, you know what I mean? We're like fringe cases. Like, it's weird. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of uncomfortable. I kind of don't like it, you know? And I've talked about it before, man. And it's like, I don't know, man. Just because I'm a kind of rough around the edges guy who makes a couple jokes that are a little bit risque every once in a while, it's like, get this guy out of here, you know? I don't know, man. It's like a little unfortunate, but yeah, I prefer real as well, right? I mean, I wear my heart on my sleeve, so I have no choices. Yeah. Also, I gotta read this comment real quick. Do you label yourself beardsome? You're quite beardsome. Thank you, NENC. And yes, we will be doing a tour of this island. Squirrel Song says, I just had an idea for the Zelda items. Imagine putting down a path for people to follow using hearts or rupees. But it also makes you a niche, which is really cool. I actually 100% agree with that, actually. And I kind of like it. I've kind of turned it into my like rebel persona, you know, like the bat. Like I'm gonna put on the shades and I'm gonna be the Tommy Pickles meme. Right, hold on, let me find it real quick. Tommy Pickles, sunglasses. Yeah, here it is, baby. Here it is. Yeah, this is me, baby. This is me when I think about that. I'm over here just like, yeah. Yeah, you ain't got nothing on me, baby. Yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah, nothing bothers me, you know? I just like to call stuff out for what it is. And speaking of, this is the room that Bloom is Chaos did. And I'm gonna call this out for what it is. A beautiful homage to Zelda. All Tommy's missing is the beard. Look at this. This is nice. Oh, dude, I love the lamps. Dude, they did some crazy lamps on the walls. What the heck? Oh, I forgot you could customize those square lamps. That makes sense. Nice. This was actually a really nice touch, and it fits the vibe a ton. It fits the vibe a ton. Like, you could argue that this is Zonai tech, and like, I would believe you. That's sick. Oh, thank you, Unicorn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You have my condolences, man. That's tough, dude. Can we get a round of blesses and love in the chat? That's rough, man. Thank you, dude. I feel like Cozy has lost all of its meaning for games nowadays. It had become such a personal feeling of what you deem cozy that it's hard to agree. Lots of people think Stardew is stressful. Oh yeah, I've had that talk so many times in this chat. Whoa! Whoa. What is going on here? It's the Hitino Village Lab? Dude, this is gnarly. This is actually really good. Dude, I see it. I see the vision instantly. I see the vision instantly, dude. Oh, I absolutely love this. The ladder, that's really funny. The ladder is a nice call out. That's actually really funny. The ladder is such a nice little touch. That is cute. That's fun. I need Pura on the stool. I know. I was sitting here thinking, now you just need one shrunken cutie pie. Yo, good to see you back in here, Akia. Robbie and that hot chick. What's up, Baxter? Robbie and the hot chick. Yep. Sounds about right. Ooh, I love this. I love this little hopping area. Ooh, what's going on back here? Ooh, is this the entrance to a dungeon? Is this the entrance to a dungeon, dude? Shut up. What is going on here? In the ocarina? Oh my gosh, this is the forest temple. I can tell because of the tree. Who did this? There's the tree, the ocarina. This is Saria's stump. Yeah, I instantly called this, dude. Yes, dude. I could tell the ocarina and Saria's stump was a really good use. That was really good. That was really good, actually. Hold on, I want to go to the other side. I want to see how you put this together. Oh, I see. Very clever, dude. Very clever. Is this a trophy case turned around? It's a display stand. I see. Very clever, dude. It's a wide display stand. I didn't mess this up, did I? Let me check. No, I didn't. Okay. Yo, Rockus, thank you for 9, man. Mo. Ow! This is gonna great in spring. You know, I agree with that. I wouldn't mind if we were in spring today. The snow is nice, but the snow doesn't all the way feel Hyrule. But we're making it work. Y'all are killing it out here today, man. Ooh. I don't think I noticed the star pieces at Skull Lake before. I wonder if somebody went around dropping star pieces. That's such a smart idea. You can't change the seasons, unfortunately. I guess it matches your... I guess it just matches your main island. I'm assuming. Yeah, the star pieces are a nice addition. It's interesting that you can alter the time of day but not the season. Yeah, weird, right? Ooh, what a, ooh. 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 The stable. The stable. Thank you for the 9, Rockus, dude. Good to see you, buddy. The stables, dude. Wow. This is really good. This is really good. Good job, man. This is sick, dude. What a good use of items. This is really well thought out. I don't know if y'all got more than an hour, but it certainly feels like this is hard to do in an hour. That's fun, dude. Maybe you got an extra 10, but I don't think that matters. Yo, good night, Mike Travis. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Love the rabbit dropping rupees. Dude, I didn't even catch the bloopy. Is that what that was? Was that a bloopy dropping rupees? Is that what that was? That's so smart. I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't catch that right away. There's another one over here. Somebody else put a bloopy as well, and I didn't catch it until just now. I'll show y'all in just a second. That's so sick, dude. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is so good. There's a little bit of space here that we can maybe do something with, because it goes down perfectly, but then up here it needs a little work. I might work on this next. Yeah, look at, here's the bloopy right here. I didn't even know what this was originally, but it makes so much sense. That's so sick. All right, I'm just poking around to see what other work was done. The cathedral from A Link to the Past. Do. Yeah, dude, this community's so creative. All right, Master Sword Lake leads into our Hyrule Field. We have Goron Mountain over here. We have our meal, our Hyrule Feast. We have our battlefield here, the ancient battleground. Over here we have a farm, Kakariko Village. Here's our swamp. And we just added some new stuff over here. We got Great Bay over here. Our DDD station. This is our royal bathhouse, which is so sick. What a good addition. And look at this. Dude. And we have a dragon. And we have an effing dragon, dude. The dragon is so sick, dude. The light dragon, man. We have the light dragon, dude. Yo, what's up, Clover? I'm holding up pretty well. The light dragon was such a sick addition, dude. That is such a sick addition. If you follow the star pieces, it leads to the dragon. Oh, all the star pieces around the island will lead you to the dragon. Really? You put a lot of thought into this. The star pieces will lead you to the dragon. This game is incredible. Dude, I know. Look it. What's up, UK Net? I added a bonus guardian on the West Beach for my piece. Much simpler, but happy with it. Do. If I came to this island, my uncreative self would just toss a sign in the ocean and call it a day. Just label it as the water temple. Get out of here, dude. Also, I missed a message from you. Hold on. Might just pull an all-nighter at this point. You got to be up to work in 4 hours. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Wait, what's part of the beach is yours, Jess? Where's your beach stuff at, Jess? Where am I missing it? You said the west side, right? Hey! Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, this is perfect, man. Dude, sometimes a simple design like this, it hits so hard. Oh my gosh, the little pieces of rusted parts. That is so smart, dude. The rusted parts around the Guardian is so clever, actually, dude. Nice. Yeah, the cow skull. This is cool, man. This is the kind of designing I do. My designing is always like this. This is the kind of designing I try to teach on my stream. To really embrace simplicity, not too many patterns, just kind of let it happen. Let it speak for itself, right? I really like that. I'm a big fan of simple designs because I feel like they leave more room for imagination, and I've always felt like this game was more about that. It's like the older games, right? Because I grew up playing the older games and they were so light, you always had to use your imagination when doing things. So I kind of channel that when I play New Horizons. Yo, good night, Crystal Kamu. Yo, what's up, Mary Bella? Heck yeah, dude, 24 hours. All right, if y'all are done designing, we can do a quick group photo. And then I'm gonna kick y'all out. I think that's about an hour. So come on by if you guys wanna get into the photo here. And then we can get a new group here, or we can take a breather and do some single player. I can show off some of the Splatoon stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll do another group. I do want to show off a little of the Splatoon stuff because I haven't scanned it in yet, and we can check out the items together in the shop. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll see. Maybe we'll even do a hotel design if we're in the mood. Yeah, look at you cuties, dude. You about to check out the update? Nice. Look at you bunch of cuties, dude. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Beautiful. That was our fourth group. 36 hands has touched this island. 36 separate players. I'd love to get another group going here in a little bit. We're kind of at the point where we're doing re-invites. So you guys can rejoin. It's pretty late. But let's take a breather from doing our Slumber Island, and let's do a little bit of single player content. Let's go check out the Splatoon items. Got to remember which bed is yours. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the pad. Oh yeah, dude. Nova lamps or the star clocks turned around are such a fun little cheat code for decorating. That was fun. Yeah, wasn't that fun? Kind of like a parking lot for beds. Yo, we got a late night balloon in the Twitch chat. I wonder if you can go to bed in someone else's bed. Just got out of work. Dude, what up, Thrasher? Dude, good to see you, buddy. Dude, we don't get to listen to this music often. Let's enjoy it. Wow, we're 1 minute away from 2 a.m., huh? All right, we still have another amiibo to give away, and we have another cross stitch to give away, and we have some more packs to rip. So let's do that. And first, let's go ahead and check out the amiibo items. So I just need to go to Resident Services. Bam, bam. And thanks for hitting that like button, YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all sincerely. I'm gonna just catch up on chat really quick. What? Cozy's sneaking in here. What the heck? Sleepyhead? What the heck? Porto Mato, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for being here this evening. I'm just going to do a quick roll call. What's up, Mist? Again, Floral, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Floral. Obviously, I wasn't trying to give you a hard time, Floral, about the family-friendly thing. I just don't like it. I think every time the seasons change, the group activities on Slumber Islands will have a bump, because I can't wait for spring on these things. Yeah, it's almost kind of cool if you put it that way, Mighty Owl. It's kind of neat. It's like we have something to look forward to with the new seasons. You know what I mean? Nisi Star, J is for Jameson. Elliot Rosewood, Cloud Sulk. What's up, Cloud? UKNet, Mary Bella. And thank you, Unicorn, for the gifted sub. What the heck, dude? I didn't even hear the alert. Did the alert even go off? I probably just completely missed it. Yo, what's up, Nug Isle? Good to see you, Nugs. Yeah, wasn't that fun, dude? Wasn't that fun, dude? That was fun, man. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Doug. I'm glad you joined us, man. How's the giveaway work? So, I don't have it set up yet, but you'll be typing a message in the chat. Did my alert die? Here, let me play it. Oh, okay. All of our alerts. We might just have dead alerts. The alert's busted. Alerts are dead. I repeat, alerts are dead. Oh, nope. That one's not dead. Okay, what about this one? Okay, they're back. Don't worry, everyone. Everyone was panicking. Yo, guys, I think the alerts are broken, and you guys, if anybody could test the alerts, I think the alerts might be broken, and it would be real nice if we could maybe test them. Just throwing that out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding. All right, invite a camper. All right, here we go. I got my Splatoon amiibo. I got my Splatoon amiibo. Ooh, Vichy. Hi, this is Vish. I don't know how to say her name. Can I help you? Lip sync? You're asking me to come and stay at your campsite? How could I say no? I never get invites like this. Yo, good night, Teddy Mackerel. Vichy. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. All right, now we have the Splatoon items. So let's go ahead and check them out, shall we? Vichy, Vijay. All right, here we go. All right, let's check it out, everybody. Take a look at that. Starting off with the new flooring, the splat flooring. Right, not bad. And the alleyway wallpaper. That's not bad at all, right? We have the ink tank. Okay, that's kind of sick. Dude, that's actually not bad. Dude, if you're a Splatoon fan, you're kind of eating good as well. That's actually kind of cool, dude. If you're a Splatoon fan, that's sick, right? I wonder if you can get different colors as well. Maybe like different color ink in the tanks. The pink trainers. And the hero boot replicas. What? The pink trainers and the hero boot replicas. So Splatoon's all about the kicks. Splatoon's all about the kicks, so it makes sense. I might have to power nap soon, but I'm not making good decisions at this point. I think some of those shoes were in Pocket Camp. Really? The boy child is stoked for some Splatoon stuff. What's up, Mrs. the Kid? Forced reboots. And Cyan trainers. Forced reboots. And Cyan trainers. All right, what's this? Inkling shorts. These are kind of basic. These are just some basic shorts with a stripe. I'm not sure about those. The Tri-Shred Tee. The Tri-Shred Tee here. The Takaroko Nylon Vintage. Takaroko Nylon Vintage. That's pretty sick. Squid Mark Sweat. Ooh, yeah. I know, I agree with that, Mighty Owl. What's up, Rachel? The Shiver Top. Scandalous Tri-Shred shirt. You can see stomach. Scandalous. Scandalous. Hero Suit Replica. Okay. Yeah, some of these tops are cute. I like this shirt right here. The Fry Top. How's the energy? Pretty good. I did bust into the coffee. So another cup is upon me soon, I think. Now we're just going to be sipping all night. Octoling head. These Octoling hairs are super sick. There's an Inkling and an Octoling, and these are super sick hairdos. I've been seeing people run around with these, and they're actually really good. They're actually really, really good, dude. Like, look at these. They did a good job with the hair, with the wigs, especially the Splatoon stuff. All right, there's the Small Fry headband, which is literally just this dude on your head. There's the Super Sea Snail. It looks like it's shaking. The Squid Jukebox. This is the item I want. This is the item I 100% want to build something with. The Squid Jukebox looks sick. Yeah, it looked like it was lagging, but it was like shaking. It was real weird. I thought it was lagging for sure. I was like, what is happening? But it was like shaking. There's the Squid Bumper. Cute. It looks like Boppo. Hi, I'm Boppo. Hi, I'm Boppo. The Splatter Shot. It just like sits on your table. It'd be cool if you could run around with it in your hand though. The Splatoon Locker. I think this item is sick. The Splatoon Locker is super sick. The Splatfest right panel, the Splatfest left panel, the Splatfest center panel. So I like this because I love that it's bugs, fish, or flowers. Like I love that it's Animal Crossing themed. Yeah, isn't that locker so detailed? F you, Boppo. I love that. I love that it's Animal Crossing stuff. What's up, Coffee Sean? Yo, good to see you, dude. The golden egg. What the heck? This looks like it probably just like floats on the ground. That's pretty cool. The crab tank. Oh, it opens up. We saw this in the trailer. It looks like something out of Star Wars. Bappo just unlocked the long lost memory. Big man bench. Yeah, I think so, Mighty Owl. Dude, the big man bench is sick. I want that. And that's it. All right, there you guys go. There's the Splatoon items. I'll go over them one more time. Here. Not too bad. I think the Splatoon stuff is just as good as the Zelda stuff. The only difference for me is that I don't know anything about Splatoon, so I don't really have the same attachment to these items, so they're not as interesting to me. Whereas the Zelda items are just like absolutely freaking out status, right? But I'd say that they both got a pretty fair lineup, right? I'd say they both got a pretty fair lineup. A good amount of clothing, a good amount of wallpapers, floorings, furniture. I'd argue that Zelda got a little bit more. I feel like Zelda got a little bit more. But maybe just like a little. Zelda got like more furniture, it feels. Yo, what's up, actual size? How you doing, buddy? Yo, good night, Flower Child. All right, sick. Now we can order Splatoon items for the community, and we can start collecting the Splatoon stuff, which I'm really happy about. I'm glad we can start collecting Splatoon-y stuff. Noko with the gifted sub over to Video Bug. Dude, you sniped a good one. You sniped a freaking good one there. Thank you, man. Video Bug, enjoy the sub. Hey, yeah, now I can start ordering Splatoon items for the community. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Anybody on my friends list want some Splatoon items real quick? If you're on my friends list, shout it out. What do you want real quick? 2 Splatoon items each. But you got to be on my friends list. Sorry, that's not a lot of you. Because I got to redo it. Yes, Kita Benita. I'll show you my setup in a second. Yo, what up? Welcome back in here, Beatles. Do you have to scan Amiibo to get the Pocket Camp items? No, I think they made the Pocket Camp items like permanent in the game now. I don't know. Either way, no. You either have to just connect your Pocket Camp account, which I don't even think that's a thing anymore. I think they made them like free now. Just for anybody. Yeah, you guys can add me. I don't have a ton of friends list open, but I'm going to be resetting my friends soon. So feel free to get a friend request in, and I won't be able to accept it right away. TV and arcade, please. Quince, what's your name in the game here? And TV and arcade, wait, what do you mean? Which arcade? The hair in the small fry headband? Okay, I got you. Which hair do you want? You want yellow or blue hair? Did you want yellow or blue hair, Jelly Selly? You said the clip, the fry headband? Yeah, small fry headband. I can't find it. Here it is. Bum, 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 bum. Jelly Selly, there they are, right up top. Yeah, Quince, wait, what arcade were you talking about? The Splatoon stuff specifically, or did you want like something else, just like a random arcade machine from the game? Because I do have arcade machines. Sorry if I'm missing, I'm tired. Yo, good night, probably Maybach. Y'all get some rest, man. Don't worry too much about sticking around the jukebox. Okay, cool. That's what I thought you meant, and I'm usually good about reading between the lines. Yeah, please, y'all. If y'all gotta crash out, you're not gonna miss a ton, dude. Don't feel bad. I want y'all to take care of yourself first, but I do appreciate anybody who's going through the long haul. Thank you, everybody. All right. Of course, but no worries, man. Get your sleep, rest up. We got the overseas fam waking up here in a little bit. They might pop in here, which will be nice. Yeah, yo, Cozy, you want 2 Splat items? I'll send them to you right now. I was hoping you would speak up in the chat. If you didn't see what I have here, I can show you again real quick. I just showed them off. What's up, Dom? What's up, Dom? Good to see you here. I'm looking for the jukebox. Boom. All right, so Quince, I have one unfortunate piece of news. The TV is broken up into 3 pieces. So I can only send you one piece with the jukebox now, and I can send you the other 2 pieces on the next episode if you remind me, okay? Oh, you're probably just over here on the regular list. I know not everyone made it over to the best friends over the years. So, oh no, Quince, what happened? We're not on each other's list. Did I pass you up? What happened? I swear we were on each other's list. Let me go back. Dude, we were on each other's list for years. Wait, that's an older Jelly Selly hot dog. Is that your old account? Hot dog. You're still on mine? Really? Why aren't you here then? Hold on a second. You said it is just Quince. I see Quacka. I'm just looking for Q at this point. Because I don't even touch this list. That's the thing that's weird about that, is I don't delete people off this list ever. The only thing I do is sometimes I delete people off my friends list on my Switch. And I'm wondering if like maybe that's what got you, but that's so weird to me because I swear orphan, because I swear like I don't touch this list at all. I don't ever go into the game and delete people out of here. So that's weird. It must have been maybe off my friends list on accident, which it happens. Sometimes I delete people and I don't know exactly who they are. Is this doom scrolling? This is probably healthier than doom scrolling. Sorry, Quince, but I'll hook you up soon. Here, I'm gonna order this stuff to myself, and I'm gonna fix this, Quince. I'm gonna order this stuff to myself, and I am gonna drop this stuff off to you in person this weekend. I got your back. These items are for you. Yo, what's up, Raina B, baby? I'm taking care of you. I'm taking care of you. Yeah, we did finish the Lego. We did build our Lego set. I can grab it in a little bit and show y'all. Aw, random 18. Do your thing, man. Take it easy, all right? Rest up. Thank you, Lynn Love, for hanging out. We're hand delivering these gifts. What up, Bliss baby? We're hand delivering these gifts. That's right. All right, sick. Here, let me show you my thing real quick. What's up? What's up, Raina and Bliss? Dude, yeah, it is fun being live at 2 in the morning, huh? Yeah, you can put a crafting table, and then I put a cooking station, and then I also put a storage. And you can decorate. You guys want to see something here? Hold on. Let me show y'all something that I saw here. That I want to share with y'all. And this is just something that to inspire you, but also to amaze you and wow you. So within hours of this update being out, within hours, literal hours of this update being out, this is the kind of stuff we're already starting to see. Hold on a second. My Animal Crossing chat has been popping off. Okay, I found the message. All right, within hours of this update, this is the kind of stuff that people were doing here, dude. Look at this. If you were in my Discord, you might have saw this, but look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Within hours of this update's release, this is what people were already doing with the hotel, man. Yeah. Dude, the Animal Crossing community is insano style, dude. But it just goes to show you, this is how much you can decorate the pier, and that's what I want you to take away from this. You can decorate the whole pier, y'all. You can really lean into this pier. You don't just have to leave it naked and barren and afraid. You can actually kind of lean into this and have a lot of fun. So lean into it, man. Have fun. I'm sure you guys can discover something to do. Could be fun. I'm not even playing the same game. I know. Yeah, so Beryl did move out and Tex. So Beryl left and Tex was my new Taurus today, along with Audie. I just wanted to double check that because we were talking about it earlier. It's gonna be naked for a bit. Yeah, mine's naked for a while. I won't be touching mine anytime soon. All right. But yeah, I wanted to share that with y'all. You know what else I want to share with y'all? Let's go ahead and do another giveaway. All right. This one is going to be for the late AMers here. And we're going to give away our final American only giveaway. This is our final American only giveaway. I apologize to the overseas fam who are just waking up. This is our final US only giveaway for the true late birds out there. And this is hold on, first let me get the raffle opened. Hold on a second. Let me reset. Again, only US here, so please keep that in mind. I'm resetting both raffles, YouTube and Twitch. And you guys can fire off. If you want to win a absolute beautiful Celeste hand cross-stitched design here. It's Taco's been working real hard on this stuff to give it away to the community. And this one's not completely finished, so it might take a couple days, all right? This one's not completely finished, so it might take a couple days. Anybody can join, all right? Anybody get in here? Exclamation point raffle. Anybody can join. It might take a couple days. This one's not completely done. Taco went to bed, but they said they were trying to get through the night to finish it. They didn't get a chance to. So this one might take a little bit, but this gorgeous cross stitch here. Join in all. Exclamation point raffle. Only US, okay? Only US for this one. And then I got some stuff for the international fam. All right, so stick with me. Exclamation point raffle. We're going to give this away in just a couple minutes. Not long at all. Like I'm talking 30 seconds. I'm just going to let the mobile delayers get in here. No, Taco doesn't have a shop, but they said that you can reach out to them, and if there's something you'd like to get done, maybe they could work it out with you. Right? So yeah, if you really are interested in some work by them, they said maybe they could work something out with y'all. But for now, no shop. This was kind of just something they were doing through their passion, and they wanted to treat the community. They wanted to make the give the community something special to, as a way to say thanks for everything that you all do for everyone else here. You guys got to realize that just by simply welcoming somebody into the chat, you could make their whole day different, man. I'm going to start getting emotional because that's how my Twitch journey really started. You know, I spent years on Twitch during Twitch Plays Pokemon. I was on Twitch during Justin TV, but I was always a lurker. I never ever engaged in chats except for Twitch Plays Pokemon. And that's when I was in that chat all day. And then a couple years went by and I was depressed and lonely in my room. And I found a guy play. I wanted to watch Breath of the Wild because I couldn't afford to play the game. I couldn't afford a Switch. So I found this guy named Future Man Gaming. And I jumped into his chat. And I'll never forget. I walked into his chat. I'm down and I'm out. And I'm feeling mega just out. I'm not feeling good in my life at the time. And I go into this chat and I say, hey. And like 15 people, you know, it was like 5, jumped in and hit me with this super dope handshake emote. And they were like, what's up, brother? Welcome in here, dude. And I literally cried in that moment because it was like this sense of community that I needed so bad at that time. So you got to realize, like, there's a reason why this stuff is happening in this stream, because people, just by saying hello to someone, sometimes you can change their whole life, dude. By just being kind to one another and treating each other cordially and just being a part of the community. Like, it's a big deal, man. It's a big deal, dude. And I like to share that story sometimes because I don't think people always understand
also officially my
how powerful that is.
Love hugs fam, less than 3.
How powerful that is. Yo, Sammy Dot with the tier 2? What the heck? Dude, what the heck? Sammy Dot with the tier 2, dude? Holy heck. Yo, happy birthday, Sammy. Let's go. Holy heck, man. So I just wanted to share that, man. I wanted to share that because that's something super special to me, dude. So thank y'all. I know. Look at me, Tam Perp. I know, man. I'm good. I'm not too emotional. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Who's cutting onions? Yo, happy birthday. You know what? Let's get a birthday song out here. Y'all want to jam at 2 in the morning? Because I think I do.
We sing happy birthday to you, and may all your dreams come true. Happy birthday. Oh, this is your birthday song. Oh,
celebration all night long. May all your dreams come true. Yo, thank you, M Bliss, man. Thank you, man. That story's strong for me, dude. I'm glad you can resonate. That's what we're out here doing. You do the same thing, Bliss. You know what I'm saying directly, and you know why you know? Because you're doing that too. And providing that experience. And it's beautiful, man. It's absolutely beautiful. Yo, what's up, Pentatonics, man? May all your dreams come true. Yo, what's up, Dark Angel, man? Appreciate you, homie. And you know, humans are always gonna do that kind of stuff. Everywhere and anywhere. But I'm glad to see you jump into the chat and get inspired to say hello. And for the most part, you'll always be welcome here. You know, might be a snot nose out there here and there, but it's a pretty good place to come and chill. All right, let's pick the winner real quick. All right, we're picking the winner on YouTube. All right, winner on YouTube, winner on Twitch. And may all your dreams come true. Happy birthday. All right. And then we're gonna battle them against each other. And then you're gonna battle against each other. The battle to the death here. Whoa, 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 this is your birthday song. Okay, Twitch wins. Sorry, YouTube. Better luck next time. And the winner is Cozyology, the mods. The mods. Cozy, you won the cross stitch, dude. Here. This is what you won, dude. This thing is gorgeous. Dude, nice, man. Hold on, let me get your name here. And write this down real quick. And then I'm sure you could talk to Taco. You know, the truth is that I really appreciate this because, yo, happy birthday, Sammy Dot. That was for you, baby. Hope you have a great birthday. Thank you so much for being here. You know, I realized after I already started the giveaway that I'm not even sure that Taco wanted me to give that away. So I'm really glad, actually, that a moderator won, because I'm sure she'll feel a lot more comfortable if she knows that it's somebody that will like be really patient. You know what I mean? Because she does want to give it away, but she said it just wasn't done yet. So I'm sure she'll feel a lot better if it's like somebody that she knows will chill. Cause like, yeah, that's my bad. I didn't even think about it. I was starting to panic, but I was like, I'm just gonna keep going with the flow. Just like, I gotta do something here, you know? I'm like, whatever, man. I already opened up the giveaway, and then I was like reading her message, and I'm like, uh-oh, did I overdo this? So that's good. That makes me feel comfortable. Anybody winning is always great, but that makes me feel comfortable. All right, and we got a couple more giveaways to do today. I think it's a little early. I want to wait a little longer on the final amiibo. I kind of want to wait a little longer on the final amiibo. Kinda. We got how many hours left? 6 here, 5.5. I think we're going to wait a teeny longer on the final amiibo. So until we do get to that, we're going to do another vintage pack giveaway. Are you guys down for some vintage packs, dude? Let's jump over here. Dude, Flip Toast. You better believe it. Somebody brought it up to me already, dude. You better believe it, dude. I'm hit. Yes, dude, it looks so good. All right, I am going to have y'all reset the entry here. You're going to have to rejoin. You're going to have to rejoin if you want to be a part of this. But the way this is going to work is we are about to give away some vintage Animal Crossing cards, ! Raffle. If you want a chance to win, we have vintage Japanese Animal Crossing e-readers. This was the original amiibo cards. Y'all, this was the original amiibo cards before amiibo cards were even a thing. They were called e-readers, and they were super functional, and you could scan them to play games in your Game Boys and all sorts of weird stuff. But Animal Crossing really focused on these cards back in 2000. Yeah, international. Yes. Sorry, I didn't say that. International welcome. Yes. Yes, we're done with US only giveaways. International welcome. I will ship it to any of you. Dude, I can ship this in just a single envelope. It's super cheap to ship overseas, dude. It's a single envelope. It's nothing. I'm so willing to pay those charges. That's fine. It'll be a couple bucks. International's welcome here. We got these Japanese. So let me explain what these are. These are from the year 2001 and 2002. Look at that. If you can't see it, that's fine. However, these were Japanese e-reader cards, so they're not going to be functional. They're not going to be functional unless you have a Japanese GameCube and a Japanese e-reader and a Japanese copy of Animal Crossing. So these are mostly going to be novelty. But they're fun, dude. I'll show you a couple of the cards. It's really cool. It's the original art and everything. It's so sick. Like, this is such a neat little thing that you can get for as a collector, as an Animal Crossing fan. These cards are, you know, they're not too uncommon. You can find them on the internet, sometimes regularly. They're not too rare. You know, it's not meant to be something you preserve for the rest of your life. It's just a fun little giveaway we're doing and something you could take away from the stream. Yeah, that's it. What's up, Sister Honey? No, we haven't given those away yet. Good morning, though, or welcome back. All right, so we're going to give these away. And then here's how this works. If your name gets called, you can either choose for me to ship it unopened, or you can choose for me to rip it and then ship it, and we can check out the cards together on stream. I don't actually care what you do, because even if you choose to ship it, I'll just rip another pack for funsies, because I have like 10 more left. So you can seriously be selfish. If you just want to ship it and you just want to have fun opening it at home, that's okay too. And we're going to give away 2 of these to 2 separate people, all right? So if you win, just tell me if you want to be shipped or if you want it to be ripped and shipped. And I need to be careful because this catchphrase, as it gets late, is going to start sounding real wrong. Ripped and shipped. Exclamation point raffle. Anybody can join. We're giving away some vintage cards here, all right? We're giving away some vintage cards. Join in, y'all. Just some cute cards, man. It's just for fun. It's just fun stuff. Just fun stuff. Those dang burritos. So get up in here, YouTube gang. Get up in here, YouTube gang. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. All right, let's go ahead and pick our first winner. All right. Bam, 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 bam. All right. And we got Acute Fishing. Acute Fishing, you have succeeded. So Acute, since you're on YouTube, I'm gonna need a DM on Discord or a DM on Instagram or Twitter or Twitch if you're on Twitch, all right? So you're a YouTuber and I'm gonna need a way to talk to you because I can't send you a message on YouTube. But congratulations, Acute. Let me know what you wanna do with the pack. And then just let me know how you're going to reach out to me or where I can reach out to you, all right? Congratulations, Acute Fishing. While we're waiting for you to reply on YouTube, no rush. We're going to go ahead and pick somebody from the Twitch chat here. Doug Blade. Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Doug. Also, mod team, y'all can just kind of have some, by the way. I see some mods joining in. I'm just going to put a pack aside for all the mods. I'm just going to put a pack aside for all the mods and you guys can have them if you want, all right? So, Random, Cozy, Tam Perp. We'll sneak one in for Ryan Perp, Silver Blink. Who are we missing? Wavy. I don't know. There's 3 more. I'm sure I got enough. I don't know. I'll count it later. All right. We'll just put these aside for the mods. You guys can just have one, dude. The mods don't get enough love. Like they get plenty of love, but I'm always trying to do more for the mods. I got a whole nother stack of packs. Don't worry. We still got stacks. I'm just gonna put these aside for the mods because I want the mods. You guys don't have to join raffles, man. If I can give you something, I'm gonna give you something. If I could give you everything, I'd give you everything. Thank you, mods. Yeah, thank you, mods. Yeah, no problem. All right. Acute Fishing, I'll find you on Discord. Yep, highly in descent. That's my tag. And would you like it to be ripped or shipped and ripped? What do you think, Acute? Congratulations. And Doug Blade, you won as well. Doug Blade, would you like to ship it or would you like to rip it and ship it? Congratulations, Doug Blade. I literally just want maple. Give mine to Ryan. Okay, we'll figure it out. But I'll put some aside for the mods, and if we don't use them all, that's fine. Yeah, if we don't use them all, that's totally fine, all right? I'm not too stressed at all here. Ripped and shipped. All right, Acute says rip it and ship it. All right, Acute, we're ripping and we're shipping. All right, let's go, baby. Let's rip a pack. Let's rip a pack, baby. I wonder if Doug fell asleep. Yo, Doug Blade. Hey, Dougie. Doug. Psst. Doug, wake up. Wake up. Dougie. Dougie Fresh. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Yeah. Welcome back, Rebecca. Douglas. Douglas Blade, you better wake up right now. Dun, dun. Hit him with the full name. All right, here we go. Acute fishing. Here we go. You guys ready? Number one. Wow. Starting off strong with Poncho. Starting off strong with Poncho. Cutie Pie. Good pack so far. Whoa. Is that Grizzly, but back in the day? Is that Dusty Grizzly? I think that might be Dusty Grizzly. Next up. Ooh, we got Midge. Not a bad pickup. Cute bird. She's probably the cutest of the birds, to be honest. All right. Oh, is that Callie? Or is it Hazel? Or is it, wait, which one is it? I'm just kidding. It's Callie for sure, right? Is it Callie or Sally? Or Hazel? Callie? Oh, Boots. We got another Boots, but that's okay because Boots is pretty cute. That's okay because Boots is pretty cute. All right, and we're gonna give you the bonus of Yuka. No, Sydney. This is either Yuka or Sydney. Y'all, which one is it, chat? I always forget. Is the blue one Yuka or Sydney? It's Yuka. All right, congratulations. I'm gonna mark your pack with Yuka, and you can get a free card on top. And just reach out to me, Acute, and we'll get you shipped. It'll take me a couple days, maybe a week or two to get this all situated, but I'm really pushing myself to not let this stuff sit too long, all right, everybody? I'm really gonna push myself to make sure this stuff gets out within a week or two. Acute fishing, you got the e-reader pack, and we marked it with Yuka. Yeah, congratulations. Oh, you got Poncho on your GameCube island? All right, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and just give Doug Blade this, and I'm gonna reach out to him. I'm gonna go ahead and make an exception for him. He's been a great sport today. But we are gonna rip his pack because he's not here, so he doesn't get to choose. So we're ripping and shipping. Oh. So we're ripping and we're shipping, baby. Let's go. We're ripping and we're shipping. What up, Megan? All right, here we go. All right, next pack, Doug's pack. Doug's pack, here we go. No, I'm not too tired yet. First card, Joan. First card, Joan, okay. Pause. Good night, DJ. Second card, Boots. Ooh, weird. Weird double back-to-back packs. Weird, mega weird. Okay, next. Oh, is this Marcy? Is this Marcy? Kit, it's Kit. Thank you, Kit. Kit's cute. Kit's cute. Oh, whoa, they got Pelly. Dude, shut your mouth. What? Pelly is so cute. The double NPC pack. And the final is Puddles. That's our double for Puddles as well. Puddles is super cute, dude. Great women in this? Yeah, for sure. All right, let me put this pack down and I'm gonna give him a... Let me mark their pack with... We'll mark their pack with J. J the Blue Jay. All right, and you know what? I'm gonna pick another winner real quick because I feel like it. M Victoria. Are you out there, M Victoria? I feel like ripping more packs. You won. M Victoria, are you in the chat today? M Victoria XO. You won, dude. Hello. You thought I was done. You thought I was done, but I'm not. You thought I was done, but we're not. We're not done. M Victoria. Shipped or ripped? That's me. Hey. Congratulations. Would you like it to be ripped or do you want it to be shipped without being opened? Your choice. I'm gonna go ahead and put your name down. Congratulations. Rip it. Oh, we're ripping. We're ripping. All right. Rip, 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 rip. Rip, 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 rip. All right. Congratulations, M. Dude, it's nice to have you here tonight. All right. Oh, I see the back of this card. Okay, we haven't seen this one tonight. Just a reminder that all packs are scanned through Hylian's cheek like a credit card. Don't say that. Oh, we got another Lily. We got another Lily. Cute. Cute. Another Lily. And another J. Okay, this is a double pack, but hey, it's not a double for you, M. Just for us, the Rippers. Why did you read it? Because I have no sense of self-control. Hey, Sprocket! All right, dude. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. Okay, we got Sahara. Nice NPC coming through. And we got Cookie, which is a super cute dog. Yeah, Cozy did say it. The YouTube chat already knows who Cozy is. All right, M, congratulations. And we're going to give you a freebie on top to not only mark the packs, but to also just give away some of these extra cards that I pulled in the past. And I'm going to give you a good one here. I'm going to give you Shady Crazy Red. That's right, he isn't jolly yet. He's crazy. In this game, he's crazy red. Look at those eyes. Look at his eyes. He's nuts. All right, you can have red there. W cousin. All right, and we're gonna do the amiibo giveaway here in a little bit. So stick around if you guys can. If not, that's okay, because we gave away the other 3 throughout the stream. So we have one more Zelda amiibo to give away, physical in the box. Give me a little bit. Hopefully I don't forget for too long. And let's see, do we have another group of people that would like to come and design? Let's go ahead and do another design session. I think we should. I did have dinner. I had a salad and soup, and I had a banana today, some rancid cashews, and That was it, but it was all delicious. Except for the cashews. Yo, thank you, lurkers. My eyes also look like that. Rancid. Yo, Lith Arwen, dude. I bought these cashews that tasted terrible. Like the worst aftertaste of a cashew I've ever had in my life. And I think they were bad. I think I bought these, I think they were bad. They were like really light colored and they just tasted, it was the worst taste I've ever tasted, dude. Like, I don't think I ever want to eat a cashew again. Now, cashews aren't cashews, they're cashews, brother. Ugh. Yo, what up, Phoebe? Good to see you, dude. I can show off the rest of my house if y'all want. I wasn't planning on it, but woke up and chuckled. I heard this. Dude, I'm pretty proud of my house. If you I do have a dream address if you guys would like to go explore my island before I just butchered it. Don't give up on cashews. I don't think I ever could, I'll be honest. I love them bad boys. I absolutely love them bad boys. I don't think I could if I wanted to. I love them. Give me a little bit. I'm here, but I'm going to the restroom. Yeah. All right, so we had Keisha on our list, Misty, Darko, Mary Meredith, and Sarah Loves Anakin. Misty, Darka, Mary Meredith, Sarah Loves Anakin, and Karen Keisha. We're gonna get these four in first, if they're here, and then we'll go ahead and get anybody around afterwards, anybody who wants to join. No, the house is unfortunately fully decorated. I'm sorry, interior designers. The house is unfortunately fully decorated. All right, Phoebe, if you're around here after we're done with this session, I will gladly show you around. It might be a little bit, but yo, thank you, Jess, for the thank you. Have you time traveled? I did do a little time traveling to get Zelda items and to get Tullen to move in, but that was it. So it wasn't a ton, but we did in fact time travel. Can't stay awake any longer. Good night, Baxter. And good night to anybody who's passing out. Good night to everyone who's passing out, baby. Dude, you know what's going to be cool is we get to see when the new NPC in 2 hours for ACHD. I've never been awake the whole day to see the next NPC. What time is it there? It is currently 12:53 a.m. Yo, Super Rin, dude. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, jump over here. All right, Keisha, I'm gonna send you the code first so that we can see if everything's working. I know you were kind of like testing a little bit. I need to get the last few bugs to sell to Flick for today. Yeah, get them, man. Get your bugs so you can get that cash. You can use the channel point redemption if it's available to fish and bug, and you can also play in the Discord, don't forget. All right, so Keisha, we'll see what happens with you. No worries, no rush. I know you were testing your internet connection. And then Misty said they had to go to the restroom. Is Ribot that old? Yeah, Ribot has been around since Animal Crossing GameCube. Yeah. Ribot and Sprocket were the only two robot villagers back in the day, right? Sprocket was there back in the day too, I think. And that's it. Those were the two robot villagers. My favorite part about Ribot is Ribot had a space house, and I was obsessed with it, dude. Let me show y'all real quick. Ribot's old house was so sick, dude. One of my favorite houses in the game, because I'm a space dork. And when I discovered this house growing up, I was just so obsessed with Ribot, dude. Look at that, man. He was perfect. The robot frog, he's literally on the moon. The whole space set. But like, Ribot just instantly became a favorite villager of mine. He's always been in my top 3. Ribot, Genji, and Tangy, my top 3. Tangy wasn't always in my top 3, but she was instantly put up there. The truth is I didn't fall in love with Tangy until later in my AC journey because I never met her. I only met Genji. Fell in love with Genji, fell in love with Ribot, fell in love with Kabuki and a couple other villagers. Lucky, because he had a master sword in his house. So Lucky was like in my top 3 for a long time. And then once I fell in love with Tangy, Lucky's now in my top 5. Yeah, you can join Midge. Yes, Midge, please. Here, I'll put your name down here. All right, we'll send you a code here. What did you say? You caught your first blue marlin off the pier just by chance. Nice, dude. Belly button. Kita Benita, yeah, if you haven't gotten in here, especially if you haven't gotten in here, we got you. No luck, Keisha. That sucks. It might be on me. It might be like our internet connections not talking to each other. So we're gonna maybe have to try in a different light, Keisha. I'm so sorry, dude. That mega sucks. Sometimes there's like weird issues with Animal Crossing where we have different NAT addresses and our internets like don't talk. This is a really rare problem, but it is a problem and it happens all the time despite being rare. Little counterintuitive, but it is rare, but it happens enough to be a problem. I was gonna do the Goron City Hot Springs. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that mega sucks, dude. How's the Slumber Island going? What's up, Bobbins? It's going good so far. Yo, homie. All right, so Midge, I sent you the code. Go ahead and fly in. Welcome back, Rose. Kita Benita, I'm gonna send you a code as well, and that'll be 2 of us, so 3 total. Little Clover would like to join also. So I'm gonna do the honor system with YouTube chat. Give me a second. Since I can't DM y'all, you don't need to know about Zelda, that's fine. So let me get other people in. YouTube, y'all are gonna come in last. So Misty and Little Clover, y'all are gonna come in last, okay? Can we see the map? You sure can. Yo, enjoy your work, Lurk Coffee. Oh, you just press the L button and hold the L button to do your the cha-cha slide. Hold it and then move the stick around. So far, our map is starting to tell a story. Our map is starting to tell a real beautiful story. All right. All right, so we got Midge flying in. And we got Kita Benita flying in. Once they get here, is there anybody else who is interested in playing here this evening for this next session? Just out of curiosity before we move forward. I don't see Mary Meredith or Sarah Loves Anakin. Summer Island's looking sad, dude. Wait until I walk around in a little bit and you'll see just how fab it really is. Yeah, it's pretty nice. We'll do a little walk through here shortly. It's been really good. Yeah, we're definitely not in any rush though, y'all. Built. Got a parent first, but I'll jump later. Yeah, dude, no problem. Parenting and adulting comes first. All right, our first guest is flying in. Do 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 do. Adulting indeed. Big sad, yeah. All right, Midge is here. Kita Benita's probably coming on over. All right, and it seems like we can revisits are welcome, by the way. So we're at that point in the night now where if you want to rejoin and finish up something you were working on or pick another area, you're totally welcome to do that. We are at that point in the night, so no pressure, just a heads up. Revisits are welcome if you would like to do some more designing for our island today. And let me go ahead and drop this dodo code in the YouTube chat in just a second here. That was supposed to say hype. Hype built. Are you trying to build hype in my chat right now? Because you're doing a good job. And you better stop it. Thank you, dude. You better stop it. All right, let's go ahead and put on AC Lo-Fi. Yes, thank you, Bobbins. I've been doing pretty good as far as my resources and food and stuff goes here in real life. Thank you all, dude. Hit that follow button or hit that like over on YouTube if you haven't already. And thank you so much. Sorry if there was like a weird pink flash there. Weird. I don't know if y'all. I think YouTube's fine. Thank you, YouTube. Hit that like button and thanks for tuning in. We've had a stellar audience all night long. That I'm just so flabbergasted. Thank you, everybody. Even here at 3 in the morning, man. The overseas fam are starting to wake up for sure, so that helps. I might show up as Lord Link, but that's me. Yeah, you're fine. All right, I just need y'all to hang out for a minute before we get started. Is that okay? This is kind of a little bit of a long process, so stick with us. All right, YouTube. I'm gonna put this code in the YouTube chat, and we're gonna go with the honor system. So, Little Clover and Misty Darka, here's your code. I'm gonna ask that nobody else joins unless you let us know first. I don't care if you join. Just please let us know first so I know who's coming in, all right? And hopefully everyone plays nice. I know we have a pretty big YouTube audience tonight. Please play nice. Just let me know if you want to fly in for the Slumber Island. And we're going to go with the honor system here. So Little Clover and Misty, go ahead and come on over. And then we'll have our next little group here and we'll do some designing. So once they fly over, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to give y'all the spiel while we're doing this. So y'all perk up your ears. Yeah, no problem, Rebecca. No problem, Rebecca. We'll try to get you in then, all right? I'll put your, Oh, you're saying you might just be able to catch the end of the stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Because usually my stream starts around your lunchtime. Correct. Yo, good night, Acute Fishing. Thanks for being here, dude. I'm glad you got a victory today. That makes me happy you got a pack. That makes me happy you got a pack. All right, so let me go ahead and give y'all the spiel, okay? Here's the spiel, y'all. So perk up your ears on YouTube while you're flying in. But please do me a favor and listen up, all right? This is what we need. First off, please don't pick up any items or destroy anybody else's builds. All right, so this is a community project, and at the end of this group, we're gonna have 40 different hands touching this island. 40. And you gotta respect other people's builds, okay? You gotta respect other people's builds. So please don't go destroying other people's builds. We want you to either build around them or build within their other designs. So if you want to make an adjustment or tweak something, just ask. Hey, I'm over here doing this build and, you know, what should can I move this cat over? Sure. But we're doing this together. It's a group project. So build around or adjacent to others, but don't just go stomping on people's stuff. And the second thing, all right, is simple. Don't remove any custom designs unless you ask first. But here's the trick here. If you go to the custom design page and press X, you can actually bring your own personal custom designs over if you have an idea for something you would like to do. This is really cool, and there's a bunch of blank spaces left. Just don't delete anybody else's designs. Thank you, and those are the only 2 rules. Sorry you didn't see the code in the chat. You should. I just posted it again on YouTube. You might have to scroll up, but it's literally right there. So let me know if you don't see it. And Misty and Little Clover, you should be, I mean, it's in the chat. Does anybody else in the YouTube chat see it? Am I shadow banned from typing this message? Do they think I'm a bot? Here, I can actually pin the message. YouTube pins. Yay, my favorite. I saw it the first time. Yeah, I'm not too sure why you didn't see it the other time, but remember, you can always scroll up in chat and you can see it there. It's so late, he's starting to like pins. Yeah. It's so late. Thank you, Samantha. Oh, you didn't see it before. Okay, so you know what? It might have thought I was a bot, everybody. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I might have thought I was a bot. I'm glad you guys said something. Because the second time I put a yo in front of it. Yeah, the second time I put a yo in front, then I put the code. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you very much. Hold on. Sarandon. Thank you, Sarandon. Thank you, Little Clover. I'll get it, dude. And I'll eventually not have to think so hard about it. I'll eventually not have to think so hard. What's up, Leave? Oh, yeah, we're in loop territory. Listen, man, 8 hours, we start to get a little bit tired. 12 hours, we start to get a little loopy. 16 hours, we start to get a little weird. We are well into weird territory right now. Well into weird territory. Oh yeah, we get in there, y'all. We get in there for sure. Yo, what's up, Mills Artna? Good to see you, homie. Oh yeah, we're in it to win it, dude. We're about to go get some more coffee. That's where we're at. All right, everyone's in. Everyone is in. Thank you, YouTube chat, for your patience. I didn't realize it would dox me like that. Or not dox me, but like just turn me into a bot, I guess. I just think that's so weird. Like, why would it do that? You know, I've heard those names, but I guess I never made the correlation. All right, here's our party. We have a party of 4, including me. It's 5. You guys know the spiel, and you're welcome to go and design. Unfortunately, the house is already done, so no house designing. I apologize, no interior designing. It's already all pretty much finished. I'll go around and show the island off as soon as I get back from a quick tinkle, okay? I'll gladly go and show some stuff off after I get back from a quick tinkle. All right, so if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. While you guys are designing, you have about an hour to do whatever you want to do. But if you want any bridges or ramps, you need to come to me. I'm the only one that can put bridges or ramps down. Otherwise, you guys can do anything you want. You can do patterns, you can do furniture. And then here's a little bit of a cheat code for y'all. You're going to notice that this is your inventory. This is going to be your catalog. If there's an item that you don't have that you would like to use to decorate with, just let us know, because if we drop the item for you and you pick it up, then it'll appear in your log, which is this tab right here, and you can use it while we're on the Slumber Island. So let me give you an example, right? If you don't have something like the rare Zelda item, the ruined seat, If I drop it for you and you come and pick it up during this session, you can use it. You can go around and decorate with it. So if you need any help, if you have any items that you need, let us know. And let's do some decorating, y'all. Let's do some decorating here. And Angela, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Dude, that's massive, man. Thank you for the membership on YouTube, dude. And good morning, I guess. I guess it's technically morning. Oh yeah, you're good. Look up patterns, do whatever you gotta do. You guys have a solid hour or so. I'm not gonna boot anybody out till maybe about 4 in the morning. Yeah, no problem, no problem. And what's up, Cutthroat Killer? Cutthroat Killer. Dropping a raid on me, baby. What's up, Cutthroat? Welcome back, baby. What's up, dude? Go Tinkle, you're gonna pee yourself. I'll go in a second. If you keep making me laugh, it's gonna be true, okay? What up, Brick Grimes? Dude, let me go ahead and drop you a follow, man. Let me go ahead and drop you a follow. What up, Cutthroat? I didn't know you streamed. I don't think I knew you streamed, or at least I didn't follow you yet. So I'm fixing that. Thank you. Hope you had a good time playing some Rocket League. Welcome to my 24-hour stream. Welcome to my 24-hour stream. We're getting lit up in this piece, playing Animal Crossing. And if you would believe this, this is my second ever 24-hour stream of nothing but Animal Crossing. I'm out of my gosh darn mind. We've somehow done this once before and we're doing it again. I don't know why past me thought it was a good idea, but I said, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We've done Animal Crossing twice. We did Tears of the Kingdom on release. And I've done 2 or 3 24-hour variety-a-thons. So this is like my 5th or 6th total. But to sit and play Animal Crossing for 24 hours, dude, is not as easy as it sounds. I'm telling you, dude, like to sit and play one game, let alone Animal Crossing, at least with Tears of the Kingdom, it was brand new. It was Zelda. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty tough. At this point, I'm kind of proud of my ability to mindlessly just play this game and time just disappears. Technically, you haven't played. Hey, I've been playing. Look, I designed this stuff. All right. I played a tiny bit. Kind of true. I kind of have just been talking. True. Kind of true. I kind of have just been talking. All right, I'm going to go tinkle real quick, y'all. Raiders, I don't like to get up after a raid. I really do try to respect my raiders. And I want to say thank you for tuning in and welcome to my show, everybody. All right, Cutthroat. I try to really respect my raiders. You know, I want to make sure that you trusted to come to my community. I really appreciate that. So thank you. I don't like to take breaks too often after a raid, but I am going to make an exception today. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water and see if my coffee is hot. I don't think it is. So I might have to heat it up in the microwave. I'll see y'all in just a second, but I'm going to leave y'all with a classic Rainbow Road break. Oh, the Lego went really well. Here, I'll show y'all the Lego really quick. Hold on. I'm not going to turn the microphone on, but if y'all want to see the Legos really quick, I'm not going to turn the microphone on, but I'll show you the Legos, all right? I'll just mouth words. I'll just mouth words. I'll be right back. Rainbow Road. All right, be right back. There you guys go. There you guys go. Did you like the Legos? Don't those look sick? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the Blathers Museum was sick. Yeah, dude. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Nice. I have the golden lucky cat statue. Yeah, here, I can drop it right here. I think it's just the regular lucky cat customized. No. I think it's literally called a golden lucky cat. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Dude, Rainbow Road will get anybody hype at any times of the day. Okay, it's in here then. It's in miscellaneous. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong category. One sec. Dude, how's it not in miscellaneous? Hold on a second. I mean, it's not called the Golden Lucky Cat then. What's it called? Does anybody know? Is it just a Lucky Cat customized? It's not, it doesn't start with a G. It does take a regular Lucky Cat to craft. Yeah, right. That's what it is. Up, found it. It's called a Lucky Gold Cat. We got played. It was called a Lucky Gold Cat, not a Golden Lucky Cat. Wow, we got played. All right, you're good. Now it's in your log and you can just go use it as much as you want. Just go up to your log section. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, my coffee was actually still hot in the pot, but not hot enough to put creamer. So I'm going for some black coffee here, everybody. That's right. Just until my other pot brews, and then I'll drink some creamer. All right, anyways. Yo, get your lurk on, Vanilla Man. Get your lurk on, Vanilla Man. What's your creamer of choice? So I was using oat milk creamer, but I recently decided to switch. I recently decided to switch to go back to almond. I think I'm done with oat milk creamer for now because oat milk creamer started getting a lot weird with chemicals and stuff, and so I'm actually switching back to almond milk creamer, I think, or almond creamer. Either way, I gotta do non-dairy. So I really liked the oat milk, but it just didn't feel like it was worth it for all the junk in it. So I'm kind of going back to almond creamer, trying to find like a nice alternative to some of the extra junk, you know. But coffee creamer is kind of bad in general, so it's really just whatever. You're okay, Rebecca. So here in the States, I think you might be overseas, which is totally chill. So this is a really valid question. So here in the States, we have a specific mixture called coffee creamer. And it's a mixture of sugary nonsense that is designed just for drinking coffee or maybe tea. So you're right. Like milk generally is used as creamer in America as well. Some people will use milk, or they will use half and half. You ever heard of that? It's like half cream, half milk. However, in America, we have this thing called just creamer. It's just called coffee creamer. And it's like a weird middle ground between like heavy cream and like milk. It's like a weird middle ground.
But wanted to thank you. Best streamers hero, take care fam.
Aw, dude, Mills Art Nook, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And thanks for lurking, man. What's up, Angela? How do I get here? How do I get there? Wait, what do you mean? Where are you trying to get to, dude? Yo, good night, Exhaustion. Dude, good night, Exhaustion. Thank you so much for putting up with my bad pronouncing of your name. And I'll try harder. Thank you, Exhaustion, dude. Have a good night, everybody who's tuning out. I love Chobani. Yeah, Chobani's pretty good. And it's pure sugar, but it's good. Yeah, you know, you gotta pick your battles in life, and a little bit of sugary creamer is not the end of the world as long as you're balancing your life out. You know what I mean? As long as you're balancing your life out. Just like a straight up single cream. Basically, I think you're thinking correctly, Leaf Seeking Turtles. I think that's exactly it, right? 1 second here, chat. All right. So that was awkward, but I just had a little cut thing I had to deal with, a little paper cut. I just didn't feel like bleeding. Right. All right, I did turn the lights back on. But if you guys need nighttime, let me know. All right, I've been working on these pillars and these walls here. And I've been working on this pathing in this area here. I'm feeling really good about what I accomplished here. And then I noticed that we have a little bit of a space perfectly for a design right here. I'm going to design a little path winding up to this area. A beautiful little path here, all right? So we're going to design right between these two different designers. These are two different people to the left of me and below me, and I'm going to go right between them. And this is what the brand new Slumber Islands are all about, dude. I'm going to wedge my design right between them, and we're going to do a little path up here. And we might actually go ahead and use a pattern here. Let me see what patterns I have. Somebody already put some pathing patterns in here. Ooh, nice. Somebody added the nice dirt here. Oh, the good dirt. Oh. All right, I know what I'm doing. I already know what I'm doing. It's one of my favorite designs in the game. So we're gonna bring a design over. And we're gonna grab some of my favorite designs. I'm gonna actually grab all 4 of these dirt patterns. I got some good dirt here, and these dirts look really good on top of real dirt. And you'll see in just a second. Yeah, the path. Yeah. That is the path, exactly. So let me show y'all some of my favorite patterns I discovered over my years here playing the game. So first we have to put down some dirt, and we're probably going to want to do dark dirt here. Bum, 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 boom. All right, I think we can put a path and then put the vine back, if I understand how this works. So we'll come back. How old's your island? So my island since 2020, day 1. My main island is a day 1 island. It's my forever island. I've never reset it. I faked the chat out once and told them that I reset it and that I deleted it, but I didn't. I'm a troll. I'm a bit of a troll. I've trolled, but I've never deleted. Not that the OGs didn't know I was lying. Anybody who watches me enough, they knew I was a bold-faced liar. They knew. There's a pear tree in this area? Yes, you can remove the pear tree. Good question. Thank you. Yeah. You can remove the pear tree. The pear trees were auto teleported in. Feel free to pick up the pear tree, get it out of your way. Thank you, Little Clover, for asking first. All those pear trees were like auto generated in. You're totally down to go ahead and pick that up. I'll give you permission on that 100%. All right. Let's round these corners off. What's up, Mads World? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, and I'm gonna pick up this mushroom. And we're gonna go ahead and round over. Ooh, no, you know what? I want that sharp little pokey there. That's nice. That looks nice. All right. We got this beautiful little wavy path here. You like this? Now let's see what we can do. All right, now watch what we're about to do here. This is some of my favorite patterns in the game, y'all. You ready for this? These patterns layer on top of dirt. All right, so let's go ahead and use, let's see, is this one gonna layer? I don't remember. All right, yep, this one's layering. So look at these patterns are amazing dirt patterns. Some of my favorite dirt patterns in the game, dude. These bad boys layer perfectly on top of dark dirt to give you some nice Animal Crossing style dirt. Some real Animal Crossing style dirt. Right? And we have options. So I'll show you. We have this one. One of these is like broken and it doesn't. This one's probably the one that's broken. At least it used to not like work properly. Let me check. Nope, that one is working. But they're all of these patterns are like subtly different. And you can like mix and match them to make sure that it's not too samey. And then look, you got these nice dark boys. Look at this. Yeah, this is really nice for like a forest. Like, this is nice for like a forest floor. What do you see when you see a forest floor? Really dark, rich soil. And that's what this is supposed to emulate. Look at that. And then let me show you one more. This one right here is really cool because it's the most unique texture. Take a look at this. This one has a super unique texture to it. So unlike the other ones, this one almost feels like it's just got like a grit to it, right? Like it's like kind of got like a grit to it. You see that? Right? And then you have the dark one, and then you have the lighter one that's like a little bit more friendly. Look at that. So really, really nice dirt paths that I can't recommend enough, especially for a forest floor under some trees. That's where these patterns really shine. So now I need to decide which one do I want to use here. I don't think I want to use the dark dirt because it's a little too dark. Now you could put it over some lighter dirt, and it, like, if you put it over like this dirt, it does come off a little lighter. You guys got to keep in mind that the pattern underneath it affects it. Look how light, look at this. Look at the difference. All the only difference is one's dark dirt and one's light dirt. Look at that. It's such a difference though, isn't it? This is the kind of stuff you need to experiment with, and you can really raise your designs to the next level. Like this is literally, look at that. Look at how light that is compared to this. Look how light this is. Look how dark this is right here. And all you have to do is put it on a different pathing under it. I can put this on top of stone. I can put this on top of sand, whatever. And it's all going to have a different texture, a different color, and a different shade. And you can take all of your designs and you can really bring it up to the next level, right? It's really interesting stuff, man. There's so many little micro mechanics in this game that you can really sit down and learn if you want to like get into the designing stuff pretty heavily. I actually like the lighter dirt look, but I don't feel like replacing my path. So I'm going to be lazy here, and we're going to go ahead and do the classic Animal Crossing path here. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Def Gamer. Congratulations on the newborn. Oh, nice. You got your iron nuggets, dude? Okay, good. And I've been a little busy today, but I'm glad you got taken care of. What's up, Belly Button? I think this is new to the update. I'm tired, so hopefully I'll explain it well. When you go to Blathers to assess a fossil, instead of going through all the dialogues, he says, you have nothing to donate. Do you want me to assess? It's so much faster. Interesting. So they kind of made Blathers more smooth. Somebody asked if they can move something on the island. Oh, thank you. Did I miss something? There's a stair piece back here. Is it possible to move it back a little so I can build up this cliff? Here, Kita Benita, I'm on my way. Let me see. Let me see. Are you talking about... There's only so many stairs. Are you talking about... here? No. Yeah, because I've only put so many stairs down. Are you talking about this, Kita? How can I remove trees? Just press Y in front of them, Honing? Just press Y in front of them, just like that. Just walk up and just press Y. Oh, the star piece. Oh, yeah. I was reading that as stair piece. Go ahead and pick it up and just scoot it over. Is that okay? Can you just scoot it? Is that doable? Can you just like scoot it over one or scoot it over like a little bit or something like that? Yeah, go ahead. I'll give you the integrity. Do what you got to do. Just, you know, try to adjust it instead of deleting it. Maybe try to like scoot it. Yeah. Give it a scoot. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know that the individual who put the star pieces down was trying to do something fun, like have them lead to a dragon. So like, as long as it's still there, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, thanks for your patience. I didn't see that. And shout outs to Toad for letting me know. Was it Toad? Thank you, Toad. All right. What was I doing again? Dirt path. Do. All right, let's see. Let's mix up. Yeah, I'm gonna slap a couple of these in here to make sure the patterns are feeling kind of fresh and they're not too samey. All right. And now that we got this little path, let me go ahead and drop this mushroom again. And then we should be able to put this vine here. Perfect. All right. And now we have a little path here, and this... I don't like this real quick. Hold on. I want to round this edge here. I don't think I was gonna originally, but I really want to. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna actually extend this here and then round it here. I always like to try to make super unique shapes with the pathing. Anybody else? I'm always looking to make weird shapes with like the pathing tools in this game. I really love coming up with like super goofy shapes. It's like one of my favorite little pastimes. Just sit here tinkering. This part right here kind of bothers me, but I also don't want to thicken it up too much. That's the only part that bothers me. Maybe I can put something here, like just a single bush, and it could really elevate this, like a single bush right here. And let's just throw another holly bush, but let's do... How do you make it? Okay, variation. Yeah, just boom, put a bush right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Instantly solves the problem. Yo, Dazza, man. Thank you, buddy. Dude, good morning, man. I hope you have a great day at work today, man. Appreciate you. Looks like I'm going to have to look for a new spot because it's pretty much I can't go on a stone with ground designs. I'm not sure what you mean. Where are you at, Misty? Let me come see what you're working with. Here, come find me and then take me to where you are. And we can talk together. Here, come find me at the fountain and then I'll come to you and let's take a look. Gotta go lock in for work. Yo, Rebecca, thank you, man. Boom, boom. All right, we need to do more here. This area has been left empty for too long. We have to do more here. This can't just be big and empty. There's got to be more we can do with this center area. I just haven't been able to wrap my head around it. What's new in the update? What's up, Green Lanyard? So there's a new thing called Slumber Islands where you can design islands with up to 7 other players or up to 11 other players if you have a Switch 2. And you can all simultaneously design and terraform, and it's actually really cool. Otherwise, they added a hotel feature, which is like a new building in your island, and you can have tourists and guests slowly move in and show up and hang out and visit your hotel for a day or two. And it's a pretty strong feature for the everydayers who play for an hour a day. You can do a little designing, you can hang out with a little tourist. And the cool part about the tourist is they're not villagers that normally live on your island. And that's really nice, especially if you're an OG AC head. You understand the value of like random interactions like that. So these little tourists show up and you talk to them and then they move into the room for the day. And sometimes you can even like invite them to move in. All right, Misty, I'm following you. Let's go. Show me what you were trying to do and maybe I can help a little bit. Here, go ahead. I'll follow you. All right. Yeah, I'll follow you. Let's go. So yeah, that's the hotel. And then otherwise there's a bunch of quality of life Green Lanyard, like a bulk crafting. You can craft 10 items at a time. And then you can also craft from your storage, like massive quality of life. So when you go to hit a crafting table, it takes resources from your storage, dude. And a bunch of other little things. I'm not hitting you with like everything, but yeah, that's like the gist of the update. Do you need to have reached terraforming? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's tied behind terraforming, yeah. Or like, you know, KK Slider. The KK Slider stuff. Yeah, as long as you've had KK Slider visit at least once in the story, you should be good. Yes, you cannot put paths down here. Yes, I see your struggle. So you're trying to put paths down here? You can't do regular paths. You have to use patterns. So what I recommend you try to do is try this. Try using a custom design, dude. Like you could maybe try like I think you can do custom designs. You see? So why don't you try maybe a custom design? Yeah. While you can't do like dirt or stone or anything, you can do a custom design, and there's a couple in here. Take a look in here. I have some bushes for you. We have some dirt up here. Take a look at this. Like there's like a nice little dirt path you could maybe use. I don't know. I'm just trying to give you some options. But we can find another place. Do you want to go look around? I can lead you to another location you can build in the grass. There's a couple good locations to build in the grass left over. Do you want me to take you somewhere else? I don't mind. Me in tutorial purgatory because I got the reset itch. Yeah, let me know. Would you want to try something else, or are you going to try to stick with this? Yeah, good luck. You got this, Misty. You seem like you're doing pretty good, but if you want to move, we can move as well. I'm going to leave it up to you. Okay. All right. Come on. Come with me. I'll show you. There's a couple areas that are completely naked that could totally use some extra love. Honestly, this was the worst area to climb up. Yeah, we have to climb right back. Here, let's climb right back down here and then come this way. There's a manhole cover that's kind of randomly in the ground here. Can I move it up? Yeah, go ahead and move it. Thanks for asking first. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at, Misty. Don't mind me over here. Trying to figure out where I'm at here. All right, boom. Honestly, this spot right here could be good. All right, but let's keep going. I'll show you a couple spots, okay? This spot right here is pretty naked. But here, let's keep going. There's a couple more spots, I bet, as well. The community's been doing a good job filling these spots up, but pretty much right here. This area, we haven't done anything with this spot here, really. this spot right here. And honestly, we can even move this stuff right here. Like all of these little designs right here, we could probably even move. So if you want to take this little spot right here, and we can move this stuff out of the way. All right, so whatever you want to do, I'm just giving you some options. Otherwise, there might be a couple beach spots. I know for a fact we haven't designed all the beaches yet. Like, look at this beach right here. Look at this beautiful beach just waiting to be used up, all right? So just showing you a couple spaces. Showing you a couple spaces, all right? Go ahead and do your design. Keep in mind, maybe a 20, 25-minute warning, all right? So make sure you get your design down here and have some fun. I'll give you all an extra, 10, 15. We're not in a rush tonight, and we don't even have a full party right now, so you guys can take your time. But I want you to make sure you have some fun and get some designs in. So hopefully that helped a little bit, Misty. You got a lot of options, all right? You got a lot of options here. Oh, all right. I was messing around with my dirt over here. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy Dimples? Yeah, we're doing a 24-hour to celebrate the 3.0 release. I woke up with the bright idea to do this a couple months ago, and here I am. I have zero regrets. But, 24-hour streams are a lot, so we have to do them sparingly. All right, I need like a good leaf pile. I need a good leaf pile here. Give me a good leaf pile. Give me a good leaf pile, please. Can't sleep, loaded the stream up. Hey, sorry to hear it, but welcome back. Give me a good leaf pile, please. Those bad boys gotta be in here somewhere, right? Got him. Got him. All right, I think we'll do brown leaves first. Now, here's one of my favorite things to do as a designer, everybody, is what I like to do is I like to cover up edges with like leaf piles and other things adjacent to them, right? I find this to be a really enjoyable way to kind of make like you see how this kind of feels like a little bit of a rough edge. You see how this is kind of like 90-degree angle, and you don't see a lot of that in nature, right? Well, that bothers me, y'all. That bothers me. I don't like that because you don't really see that kind of stuff in nature. So what I do is I cover up those little corners with stuff like leaf piles. Look at that. You cannot tell me that that's not literally perfect. Now it looks even better because you're not seeing that kind of ugly 90-degree angle, and you're getting the addition of the beautiful leaf nature-y pile. So, I mean, I think that this is a really important strategy, and I do a lot of this. You see a lot of this in my designing. I promise you, you'll see a ton of this because I'm obsessed with the idea of kind of covering up those rough angles, covering up those rough edges. Is very important to me because it stands out to me. I kind of hate using patterns because of how much it stands out to me. Like, I'm a bit of a pattern snob, y'all. I kind of hate pattern designing. I think it's overused. I think that patterns kind of take away from the natural nature of the game. I've felt this way since New Leaf. Speaking of New Leaf, I felt this way since New Leaf. I think patterns take away from the nature of the game. And I think that people abuse patterns and they don't respect the nature of the game. And while I'm never going to tell anybody how to design, people do beautiful things. But I've always been of the mind that people overuse patterns. And I've always been kind of a hater. Because I think that you should be enjoying the nature and the beauty of the game. The grass, the weeds, the flowers, the trees, the bushes, that's enough, dude. You don't need a bunch of patterns everywhere because patterns just don't look that good to me. Is it okay if we use the community's patterns for our designs? Yeah, that's right. Anything in this window is up for grabs. Anything in this window is up for grabs. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And all we ask is just don't delete anybody else's designs. Yep. Had thought about New Leaf tours. I missed those. Dude, one credit Noctis, man. The New Leaf tours were beautiful, man. Good to see you back in here today. How you doing, by the way, burrito salad? Number one Shrekker DDR pad. You want to go? You want to see the DDR? Dude, hold on. Pause. Yeah, right, Litharwin. That's how I design. And while, you know, I might have sounded a little bit harsh just now. Oh, nice. Somebody's working on this area. Dude, I love you. Thank you, man. So, while I might have sounded a little bit harsh or aggro there, obviously, again, I'm not telling anybody how to play the game. But I'm glad you understand. Yeah, I firmly believe that they're meant to kind of be supplementary, not the main focus. Because I think if they're the main focus, it takes away from the nature of the game. Like, this is a really good example of how I like to use patterns. Look at this. It's perfect. Look at this. A little bit of patterns here and there, but mostly showcasing nature, bamboo, weeds, flowers, sugarcane, trees, items, furniture, and then a little bush here and there, a little pattern here and there to just kind of spice it up. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Still leaving some spaces. You want to know what the biggest criminal move I think I see designers not do? They don't leave enough empty white space, like an empty spaces of just grass. I think that that's smart because it lets your patterns, it lets your designs breathe. What I call this letting your designs breathe. If you cram every single square with an item and with a pattern, you gotta let your designs breathe a little bit. In my opinion, unless you're going for like a super clutter core, cottage core, everything must be covered vibe, which there is a design style that does lean into that, right? That every single floor should be covered. There is a design style that it's really strong, right? So again, there's no wrong way to design. I respect clutter core and cottage core. So, and take a look at this Noctis, dude. Look at this. Look at this, baby. Look at this, baby. A lot of popular items on Pinterest are overwhelming to tour. I'm telling you, right? And it's like, and again, like sometimes I think there is a good side of that, right? Frog, like you can totally tell when it works. When it works really well. That's what I'm trying to say. Like when it works, it's like, ooh, this is beautiful. But sometimes it can be a lot. It can be like a bit too much, overstimulating. It kind of takes away from the natural beauty of the game. And now listen to me, man. I'm talking about the natural beauty of pixels. You know, like it's not that big of a deal. But, you know, I love this game and I play it for a living and I'm deep in the sauce, all right? Yeah, those were little gyroids, yeah. Yeah, these were little gyroid dudes. These are called squeakoids. This is one specific type of gyroid, just colored differently. I was never good at path designing. Gyroids are back. Yeah, they brought them back, but they're a little different. So there's no longer gyroid families, dude. And instead, there's just gyroids and different color variations. So here, I'll show you real quick. So these are all the gyroids in the game. There's a lot of them, dude. Look. Just take a look at the side of the screen. But instead of having families, so it's a little sad because they took away the families. So there's not multiples of a sound with different like tones. but there's a ton of them. Look, there's like 30 or 40 in the game. And they all make different noises and do different stuff, and they're really good. You need to do the KK slider thing. To be honest, Green Lanyard, so much of the game is locked behind the KK slider quest and the story. Like, so much of the game. Unfortunately, you do got to push and get that, but I can tell you a couple ways to cheese it if you want. If you want to cheese past the 3-star. But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, you still dig them up, kind of. So the way it works is step 1, get 3 stars with KK slider. Step 2, you have to activate Brewster. And Brewster is like the leader of the gyroid quest line. And once you get Brewster on your island, gyroids will start spawning randomly on your island. And then what you do is you bury them in the ground and you water them, or the rain can do it. And then the next day you dig them back up and they're a fully grown gyroid. It's really interesting. So you have these like gyroid pieces that you find and you have to like grow them. It's like real interesting. And the way that you can cheese, man, is this. So let me just tell y'all a quick little bit of information on how to queeze. Let me just tell y'all a little bit of information on how to cheese the KK slider quest at the beginning of the game. All right. So what Isabelle is looking for is a 3-star island. And these are the 3 keys to a 3-star island. Well, there's 4. All right, you ready? Step 1. You need at least 8 villagers. 7 or 8, I think it's 8. So you do have to do some villager hunting. You do have to put some real estate down, and you need around 8 villagers on your island. Step 1. You got to have around 8 villagers on your island. If you don't, it's going to be real hard to get the 3-star. It might be 7, but I'm pretty sure it's 8. Second, furniture. Third, fences. Fourth, flowers. That's the name of the game. Put down about 50 to 100 random fences, put down a bunch of flowers, put down a bunch of random furniture, and get 8 villagers, and you're done. Your 3-star is going to happen instantly. And you can do this really cheesily by going to the beaches and just dumping furniture on your beaches. I kid you not. Go into your crafting inventory, craft one of everything. Like literally just craft one of everything, because you want to have different items, not the same, and just plop them down on your beach. Logs, benches, bird houses, and just plop them on your beach. And that's it. Because she's not looking for real decorations. She's looking for item counts. Think about it like code, right? You've gamed your whole life. She doesn't know what a decoration looks like. She's numbers and zeros and ones. You know what I mean? So really, you just have to hit a threshold of furniture, fences, and flowers. So about 50 to 100 random fences, about, maybe 50 to 100 random pieces of furniture, just start plopping them everywhere. And you can cheese your way to 3-star so fast and just be done with the nonsense. Because once you get 3 stars in KK visits, you never have to do it again. All right, so that's it. That's the cheese. It's real easy. And then you start to unlock the rest of the game. She's real to me. Sorry, I'm breaking the 4th wall, y'all. I'm sorry. Chat's like, stop ruining my immersion.
Good morning, all H-Day Cozy. How are you feeling 20 hours in Hylian?
Have we made it to 20 hours?
Time flies when you're having fun. H-Day cheers, H-Day love.
Dude, we did it. 20 hours just now. Oh, the 4-hour stretch. The 4-hour stretch, the 4-hour tour. Oh, here we go, chat room. Here we go. I got another pot of coffee already on. You have to do like 20 hotel rooms with tickets counting or just 20 hotel rooms regular for the special catalog? You know, I actually don't know the answer to that. Does anybody know anything to answer this question from X Zudo? How does the hotel quest line work? Does anybody know how to answer that question here? From X Zudo? I'm not sure, man. Yo, thank you, Cabrilla. Good morning, dude. Good morning, Cabrilla. Bright and early. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I don't actually know, man. I'm not that far into the quest line. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I believe there's only 10 rooms. So here's the question. They're trying to get the special catalog from the island, which I don't even know what that means, which is okay. So they said, do I have to do 20 hotel rooms with tickets counting or just 20 hotel rooms regular?
Left 20 hours down. Smug 1, Smug 2, Bliss Smoke Time.
Bobbins Burrow says you have to decorate 20. So that hopefully that helps. He does say you have to decorate 20. So I think what they're asking is does it have to be 20 official, or can they just keep redoing the rooms over and over again? I think is what they're asking, if I had to guess. I think. Yeah, yo, thank you for the 169 bits. Yo, and enjoy the emote, dude. 10k bits get you what does 10k get you? HDes sing, I think. You definitely just unlocked an emote, dude. Enjoy it. It might be shrug, it might be sing. No, sing is 2500. What do you get at 10k then? Yeah, you get shrug. There you go. Get your shrug on. Get your shrug on, Raina B. I'll probably update my bit tier emotes in the future. She's so me. It's a cute emote. It's one of our older ones. Decorate 20 rooms. The more you decorate, the more your catalog grows. Thank you, everybody. And somebody asked, how much time do we have? I'll give y'all an extra minute. Technically, the time's up, but I'll give y'all an extra. We're not in a rush because we don't even have a full party right now. So you guys can take a little bit extra time. I'm not in a rush, all right? And I'm going to start walking around to see what everyone's been working on after I'm done with my project here. So I'm going to go back and finish my project, or at least try. Because I've been working over here on this path. Yo, thank you so much for the 28 months, Kai Bells. And good morning. I'm feeling pretty good. I didn't answer your question, but I'm feeling good. I want to drop another mushroom here, but a different one. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm not actually crashing hard at all. And I was kind of convinced that I would be crashing really hard at this point today. I don't know, you know, like the reason I say that is because I didn't really get my 12 hours of sleep. Like, I didn't really go to bed until like 8 yesterday. Like 8:30. So I really only got like 9 hours of sleep. I got up at 6. But it was a pretty good night of sleep. Either way, I was kind of worried that I was going to start crashing. Now, listen, I still got 4 hours to go, and the crashing doesn't start happening until those last 2 or 3 hours. So we'll see. I might be getting ahead of myself here. But I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, there's exactly Kai Bells. Yeah, like we're feeling pretty good. We'll see how we hang in here in a couple. I'll come back and ask me in an hour. What does my hat say, dude? Here, let me show you real quick. So this is a Tangy hat, the Queen. I love this hat so much. It was a gift to me, and it's one of my favorite hats of all time. And then this says Tangy's name in Japanese, I believe, or it might say her catchphrase or tangerine. It's something along those lines. I can't remember. I was told what it says, but it's something along those lines. It's like tangy or tangerine, or it might be her catchphrase from the Japanese game. Yeah, I agree with you, Rose. Yeah, I'm really proud. I'm really, really proud of this hat. Does it say Tangy? Get out of here. Are you referencing the microphone incident? Are you referencing the megaphone incident today? Is that what you're referencing? It reads Macan, right? And I think, what does that mean actually? Doesn't that mean something specifically? Isn't that like a translation of what she says in Japan, I think? Orange ass cat, stop. Hold on. Tangy Nookopedia. Nookopedia has been mad laggy recently. That sucks, man. Tangela. Tangelina. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Come on, Nookopedia. Figure it out, buddies. Okay, we're in. What's that flower? That's... Hold on a second. I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's an item. I think it's an item that you're looking at. There it is. Mikan is a small Japanese citrus. Thank you. So it basically is an orange or a mandarin or like a tangerine. Yes. Thank you, Aaron Tamasa. So you're talking about the Silent Princess right there? Yep. This is the new Zelda item. The only problem with this item is you can't walk through it. It kind of sucks. You can't walk through this. That's the biggest downfall of this item. The developers didn't think that one through. So they're gorgeous flowers and they're straight walls. They're gorgeous flowers and they're straight walls. Like it kind of blows. You can't walk through them at all, and it's such an oversight by the developers. Man, they cooked with this update, but there's definitely some things they could have did better. Yeah, they blow in the wind. They glow in the dark. Let me show you all the dark real quick. Hold on, dude. Where are my mushrooms at? Here they are. Here, hold on. Look at that at nighttime, dude. It's so nice. Yeah, the rupees you can walk through, the heart pieces the hearts you can walk through. Why can't you walk through the flowers? Very silly decision. Yeah, I do, Lily Tazi. Yeah. I don't think I can get it to you right now. This is some old stuff from my designing. I can get you these codes if you want to search dirt, but that's not going to help you. You got to wait until I... Hold on. Here it is. Here's the... I don't know if you could search by person, but it's CHRUX. Now, what I can do is I can check if they're in my favorite list. I can check if they're in my favorite list afterwards for you, all right? I think it's all the same person. Oh, here's Stella with a little silly face. And then here's Kim. Yes, I do have Kim favorited. So I can give you those. Oh, nice. And 3D. You said you post them in the Discord. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. All right, let's put the lights back on for a minute here, and then we're going to do a walkthrough. All right, we're going to do a walkthrough here. I want to get another pile of leaves real quick. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. What else do I want to do here? All right, I'm just gonna do the yellow. I'm just gonna do the yellow. I'm gonna do the yellow. All right. I'm gonna walk around the island. Now, listen, I can't showcase it all like perfectly because we've been going and doing walkthroughs. We're gonna go through and do like walkthroughs throughout the whole night, so I don't want to like stop and do them like 100,000 times. So towards the end of the night here, we're gonna do like one official walkthrough. But I'm gonna start walking through, so y'all got like 5 or 10 minutes before I'm gonna kick you guys out. And we can do a fresh group, or we can figure out what the next step is. Nice, dude. Beautiful. How do you get different codes for Slumber Island? What do you mean, design codes? What's up, Zardra? You mean design codes, dude? Is that what you mean? Dude. This is the battlefield here. I'm gonna go this way this time though, because I want to go back and see the forest temple again. Man, this was such a fun, simple, but perfect design, dude. The forest temple. That's so sick. What's going on here? Different ones from friends, not yours. Yeah, so anytime you're on a Slumber Island, you can just pull codes over by pressing the X button. And you could just bring any design from your main island over. And anybody who visits you can do the same thing. So my whole community today has brought a bunch of different designs in, and we've been using them all day. Yeah, isn't that pretty cool? Punchy's your tourist. Punchy is such a good tourist. That might be the best tourist that I've heard all day today. I mean, I had Tex, Audie. I had Audie, but she was already in her hotel room. Man, I love how this... All right, let's do a nighttime walkthrough. You had Sprocket and Rhonda. That's not too bad. Sprocket makes up for Rhonda. Man, things have really started coming together. True. Yeah, Zardra, there's a lot of little details. They did good with this update and for a lot of reasons. You only get 2 visitors a day? I think so. I don't think no matter how many rooms you have, I think only a couple visitors can show up a day. I think so. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, I think so. Just doing a little walkthrough, showing off our designs. All right, I'll be around. I'll be visiting everybody. I'm just doing a little walkthrough, showing off some designs here. Not doing as much commentary because I've seen this stuff a lot tonight, but I'll do some better commentary later. The fairy fountain looked really good. I agree. I agree with that. Up to 8 villagers a day, but not always. Oh, wow. So you can get more. The up to 8 is an interesting factoid. Thank you for that. Ooh, this stable, man. Oh, I love what they did with the stable, dude. Look at that, dude. That's good. That's such a good stable. It's such a good idea to put the tent up there. Oh, that's so fun, dude. Wait, today's your birthday? Oh, dude, thank you, Zardra. Happy birthday, dude. What the heck? Happy birthday, Zardra. Yo, birthday love in the chat. Hey. Dude, that's so sick. Dude, Midge, you did such a good job with the entrance. Thanks for the help over there. I was kind of hoping somebody would help me with the entrance. I wasn't inspired for the center. I wanted to do other things. Oh, I love this little Lost Woods. Leads up here. Heads to a little temple in the woods here. We go across. Here we have Skull Lake. Ooh, and Skull Lake has been expanded on over here. Look at this. Ooh, nice. This looks like it's trying to be like the Spring of Courage. This is like the Spring of Courage or like the Spring of Power. Yo, Piano Ninja, happy birthday, dude. Yo, look at all these birthday heads coming in here, man. Good morning, y'all. Yo, absolutely beautiful. All right, I need to switch what items here. Last year, you got the Switch 2 announcement on your birthday. This year, Nintendo gives us this. Yeah, true. I don't know how many people with my birthday month in real life, but it's been straight January babies all day today. Heck yeah. Oh, I love the extra star piece up top. That's a nice touch. Right between there, and it just builds right in and alongside Toad's little build here. Cute little Korok puzzle. Right? And then over here, if you follow the star pieces, chat room, it leads you to the light dragon. So if you follow the star pieces, it leads you to the light dragon. Oh, I mean, Kita Benita, you still got some time. I'm not really rushing y'all out here. Don't be shy to keep going until I get to you. Yeah, like I said, I'm not even sure we have anybody else to join. Like, I'm not sure like who out there wants to build this morning. So you guys can hang out for a bit here while I finish my tour, and I'm excited to see what you accomplished though. Last time I checked, we only have a party of 5 right now, so we don't even have a full lobby at the moment. But the beautiful thing is we made it to 40 people total, including me. 40 people total. 9 months ago was April 15th. Or 20 babies, I salute you. The beautiful farm. The windmill in the back. Very Kakariko vibes. Can't forget about the royal bathroom. No worries, Rose. Great Bay. Yeah, it is Zelda themed, correct. We're doing a little Hyrule theme, but not everyone's a Zelda person. Not everyone's a Zelda fan here, so it's a Hyrule theme, but it's also kind of a go ahead and just like do your best interpretation of Hyrule, get a little imaginative. Like, for example, we had a designer who put these 2 items here to represent the divine beast and guardians. So this was their interpretation, and I think this is sick. This is exactly what I wanted, was people to kind of put their own creative soul into this. So they were thinking to themselves, this could be like the Guardians or the Divine Beast from Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, rather, right? And like, that's a good way to think. Like, they're big monstrosities, these larger than life creatures. It makes sense, you know? So it's really cool to see what people interpret as, you know, as Zelda to them. Nice. Here's Master Sword Lake, looking real good. This is one of my favorite builds right here. Look at this. They did a Guardian, but then they put these rusted parts around. Just like, dude, it's such a good idea. It's so fun. It's so fun, dude. Bum 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 bum. We got this super colorful area here that I'm actually in love with. Little gazebo on the beach. Whoa, look at this. Whoa, what is going on here, dude? This looks sick. Yo, what's up, Twitch Thomas, man? Deaf Gamer, you're kind of out of luck, or you gotta use the Nook Miles Islands. You gotta wait till tomorrow, or you gotta use Nook Miles Islands. Yo, this is sick. This is so sick. The Zelda chair. The Zelda chair. Holy guacamole. Is this a shrine? Oh my, this is insane. This is a shrine to the golden lucky cat. Dude, this is sick, dude. What the heck? Is this what you did, Misty? Was this Misty's design here? I don't know who did this. Yeah, this is cool. I can see why somebody said we need more cat items. Nice. Kita Benita said they put a bunch of Korok puzzles around the map, which I think that's pretty cool. Look at this. We have the chapel from A Link to the Past. And there's a secret behind the, just like A Link to the Past here. Dude, this is so sick. Ooh, I gotta fix my chat. Hold on a second. Good work, Clover. Oh, Clover did it. Thank you, Clover. Clover did this setup over here. Yo, Clover, this looks amazing. This looks amazing, dude. Is this Kita Benita right here? Oh, or no, who did this? Is this Misty Darko? Oh, this is Misty. Oh, this is the card shop. This is the card shop Misty was working on. Yeah, it took me a second to see the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Nice, dude. This is a card shop. This is sick, dude. Dude, what a fun idea. What an absolute fun idea, dude. I love this. I love this, dude. What's up, Simcetra? Yeah, YouTube killing it. I love this, dude. This is great, dude. Bum, bum, bum. The truth is that we only really gave a theme to help those. We only gave a theme to help those who need a theme. Does that make sense? Like, I wasn't even gonna do a theme, but I realized that a lot of creators want a theme. A lot of people want some structure. And truthfully, that was like the only reason I even did one. Because I know a lot of creators do want like something to work towards. So I don't care. I really didn't care what y'all did. I wanted you to just come and enjoy designing an island and putting your creativity, because we're going to do all this together. We're going to make it a YouTube video. We're going to time lapse it, and we're just going to show off the creativity of the community. And the theme was really just to get your creative juices flowing, y'all. That's all the theme was about. To get your creative juices a-flowing. Dude, I love the bloopy here. Yo, I think the only person I'm potentially... did I go by your area, Kita Benita? Is this you over here? No. Is someone else working over here? Yeah, this is you. Nice. Okay. Nice, dude. You actually took advantage of this wonderful space, dude. Nice. Good job on just taking advantage of space. Like, you somehow managed to kind of snatch up a little corner here, which feels really good. Like, this is nice, dude. Wait, no way, Reina B, really? Oh, or is it Oshima? So excited about the new items. I had the log in the middle. I had to get the log in the middle of the lake. Wait, so what was your description of this lake again? Hold on, let me read this really quick. I just want to read this out loud again. You were doing a fishing pond. So you were going for like the classic Hyrule fishing pond. The classic Hyrule fishing pond here. Yeah. And the log from Ocarina of Time. The log in the middle with the big fish from Ocarina of Time. Nice. Oh, that's sick, dude. GG's. All right, dude, if y'all want to take a photo with me, and then we can figure out what we're going to do next. So if you guys want to meet me at the front, we can take a photo, and then we can figure out if we have another group that wants to join, maybe some rejoiners that want to come and get their hands messy with a little bit of designing. And then we can also do some designing on my personal island as well. So we have some options. Let's go ahead and get a photo if y'all want. We've been doing little photos all day with the community. Oh, the Lego went really well, Crystal Alpaca. If I get a chance, I'll show you again. If I get a chance, I'll show you. I'll show the Legos off again. All right, we're missing just one of our party members. Whenever they get a chance to get here, just Misty. If you want to come get in the photo, Misty. If you want to come join us in the photo, we'd love to have you here. No rush. Has anyone built the Temple of Time? Not yet. You could be the one to do it if you want. Not yet, not yet. My guy, you made it 20 hours in. Insane. I crashed like an old person. Don't worry, my old person crashing is still on the horizon, my dude. Thank you. And welcome back in here, Rio Keen. We're doing pretty all right. I've done these streams a good amount, and I feel better than I probably usually do at this time, but the hardest is the last 4 hours. It's the last 4 hours are always the hardest, no matter what. So, all right, here comes Misty. Coming to get into our picture here. Nice. Yeah, jump in here, dude. Oh, perfect, Midge. Yeah, jump in here, dude. Jump in here, dude. Get a couple photos with the community. Nice, dude. Y'all are the best, man. Those cashews kicking in yet? All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and set this, and we're gonna do our giveaway, our final giveaway. I waited a little longer than I meant to. That's right, early birds. I saved a giveaway for all of you. There's 100 of y'all on YouTube. Thank you for hitting that like button. Please consider hitting the like, subscribe if you like my show. Listen, I'm 20 hours deep into a stream. I'm a little goofy, but we put on a great show here. Stick with us. Twitch gang, same with you. Let me reset the giveaway machine because I got an amiibo to give away, and I feel like I saved the best for last. And if you disagree, that's fine. But what I have for you all here is one smelly, stinky, slimy fish boy amiibo. That's right, our final Zelda amiibo. Little damage on the box. Microsoft off 3 points. Exclamation point raffle. If you want a chance to win Fish Boy, this will get you all of the Zelda items and it'll get you Mineru. So this is all of the Zelda items, or you can also get Mineru the villager. Exclamation point raffle. Anybody can join. Anybody can join. International welcome. Anybody can join international welcome. I'll mail it to you. I don't care. It'll cost me a little bit extra. All right, get up in here. Exclamation point raffle. We're giving away Sidon, our final amiibo of the day. We've given away 3 amiibos. This is our final amiibo of the day here, but we do have some cards, some vintage cards still. And we have some Steam games we might do in a little bit, or we might save those for the weekend and Monday. All right, so get in your exclamation point raffle. You can join from either platform. And we have like a little system we've been doing tonight to kind of make it fair as possible. So just stick with us, jump in. I don't even think you need to be following me, all right? A follow's appreciated, and it's a good way to keep up with the show. And the same thing with that like button on YouTube, all right? So thank you, everybody. If we can get back up, maybe around 70, 75 likes on YouTube, I'll give some more subs over there. We're close. We're almost at 50. And of course, Twitch gang, y'all don't really have to ask for much, you know. I just kind of do things for Twitch because like Twitch does things for me. So what I'm trying to say is, even if you don't win this giveaway, maybe you'll win a sub instead. Who's got their dodge boots on? Quick, who's got their dodge boots on? You better take them off. You better take them off.
Now, this is epic.
Oh, Saya, Lovely H, Laura, Meg C, and Frog Named B. They ain't got their dodge boots on. Burrito Salad's got his dodge boots on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Burrito Salad's got his dodge boots on, son. Uh-oh, there they are, dude. Sorry, dude. Sorry. All right, we're gonna give Fish Boy away in just a second. Exclamation point raffle. We're gonna give away our last amiibo. Bobbin's got his dodge boots on. All right, join in, everybody, and then let me quickly do something. I'm gonna grab coffee and then we're gonna give this away. But first, what I wanted to do here. Hey, thank you, Alto Girl. What the heck? Good morning. Boot scooting, dude. Yeah, H does cat run. It's so good. I'm freaking out. Okay, hold on. What the frick was I about to do? Brain, we have the giveaway going. I gifted some subs. I'm just gonna forget. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. All right, so I wanted to read a message, everybody. Hold on. I wanted to do this earlier. And I wanted to read this out loud, all right? Now, this is from an anonymous source that sent me a DM, and it tore me to shreds. And we've already cried once today, technically twice, but let's just say once. But I really, really wanted to read this out loud today. And I asked for permission. The individual said it was okay. They reached out and they said, "Hi, Hylian." And listen, chat, you need to understand how special this is to me because I think it's my life's mission to ensure people are enjoying video games and Animal Crossing and Zelda and the things that are so special to me, man, and to spread that passion like a wildfire. It seriously is like a weirdly one of my missions in life, all right? They say, "Hi, Hylian. I know you're probably preparing for your 24-hour stream, and I know I've said this before, but I really appreciate the love and thought and the yourself that you put into your content. I turned on Animal Crossing New Horizons over the last few days, and I've really tried to slow down and look at the game for what it is without getting caught up in missing the nostalgia. I found a glimmer of the old in the dialogue, and it took time to appreciate, and they took time to appreciate Nintendo still carrying the torch through all these years. You see, I'm going to pause for a second. They discovered through this dialogue that Nintendo was still putting out that content, and there was still a glimmer of the classic game that we grew up to love. And this is a message coming from them accepting that as much as we love our nostalgia, accepting new and enjoying new things is so special. Why do you think I've been saying to y'all, like, Tears of the Kingdom is my favorite Zelda? Because sure, Ocarina of Time's great. Wind Waker's great. But like, I really feel so strongly that the wave is to go with the flow, man. Go forward. Go backwards sometimes, but go forward. Move forward, dude. Enjoy new things. Don't get so caught up in the past. I'm going to continue reading. They said they found a glimmer of the old dialogue and took time to appreciate Nintendo still carrying the torch through all these years. I never knew Animal Crossing and games could be for adults until I found you in the community. I know we love our passionate discussions about Animal Crossing, but I really appreciate you sharing all sides to gaming that isn't just what the consumer wants. The developers are also doing a job in creating. With this update, and thanks to you, I'm realizing that ACNH still holds the magic. Good luck for your stream tomorrow, and I'll see you then. And this message, like, means the world to me because, like, that's so cool that I could make somebody think about gaming that way. My biggest passion, the thing that my whole life, this is it, man. You know, and I try to not just be a one-dimensional kind of guy, and I try to have a lot of hobbies, but this is my hobby. This is the thing that my whole life has been leading to. It's gaming. I've been doing it since I was 3, and I feel so passionate about the gaming and the industry. And to have this person reach out to me and say these words, to say that I help them better realize what gaming really is as a whole, an art, a passion, experience, something that you can't even get anywhere else. You can't get it from books. You can't get it from movies. There is no media like the medium of gaming. And it was just such a beautiful message they sent to me, dude. It's just like, man, thank you. It was just like, yes, dude. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's what it's about, man. And I just wanted to share that with y'all because it had me fired up, dude. This had me fired up yesterday, man. I was just like, yes, dude. Like, and I really appreciated it. If I could just touch one person's, you know, mindset in that way, then I won. In my mind, I that's a victory right there. You know what I mean? Like, I've already won the battle and now I'm just here for spoils. So I just wanted to share that with y'all. I hope you guys didn't mind. I just thought it was a super cool message and it hit me directly in the heart. And I was just like, you know, this is basically fan mail, and I'm going to read this out loud because I get fan mail from the community all the time. We even have a channel in the Discord called Fan Mail, and I try to read that stuff on Mondays. But that message was like fan mail to me, and I wanted to share that with y'all because that was something that truly spoke to me as an individual. So thank you, man, and thank you, Burrito, for paying up forward that gifted sub, dude. All right, now we're gonna do this giveaway. I'm just gonna go get some hot coffee real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. Thank you, Burrito Shrek Bob. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Let me get some fresh coffee. This is the most coffee I've ever poured in a coffee cup. This thing is teetering on the brink. What's up, Fuyu? You can play the game by start. You can play right there if you want. You can make an island. I know everyone, you just use the command for fun and you're like, wait a second, what does that do? You know? Exactly, dude. Yo, look at YouTube chat said it best. Dragon Martinez, thank you for being here. Have a great day at work. Join the raffle, and if you win, I'll send you a DM, all right? You can join if you want. I don't mind. So, Rio Keen over on YouTube said, as a recovering PC gamer guy, I agree that with that person, I'm enjoying gaming more overall since appreciating the medium for what it is, not what I wish it was, frame counting, etc. Am I having fun? Question mark. I'm telling you, dude, that is like the main thing I think when I game. Am I having fun? And dude, you said, you took the words out of my heart, man. And I don't want to soapbox too hard on this. But the thing that I want to point out that you said, dude, because it's so insightful. We're kindred gamers, dude. We're kindred gamers. Is instead of wishing what it was, you enjoy it for what it is, instead of what you wish it was. That is the biggest fundamental flaw that I see in a lot of gamers' hearts nowadays. Is they're constantly chasing the rabbit, dude. They're chasing this design in their brain, this idea of like what they think a game should be, or what they think gaming should look like, or how they think the developer should have handled it, or how they think the game should have turned out, instead of just playing the game for what it is, like we did back in the day. Man, do you remember, dude, Rio Keen, if you can relate? Like, did you load up a Super Nintendo game like A Link to the Past and say to yourself, oh, this could have been a lot better? No, you didn't do that. We never did that. We never did that. You just loaded it up and you played it, and it either sucked or it didn't. You either were having fun or you weren't, and you just moved on. Like, that's it. Like, you loaded it up and you're like, okay, this game blows, and you just turned it off. That's fine, dude. You weren't having fun, and that's all that matters. It's like you didn't like think about it. You weren't like analyzing it while you were playing it. Like, oh, this doesn't compare to the next best game. Like, you weren't thinking any of that. You were just playing the fucking game. And if it was fun, sometimes it would suck and you would still play it, because that's just how gaming worked back then. Gaming always sucked. So like, sometimes the game would blow, but you would play it just to see where it goes, like a bad movie. It's like, I'm gonna stick this out. I'm gonna see where this goes, you know? Like, anyways, I'm done soapboxing. I'm just yapping, dude. What's up, Tifa? Here, baby. Yo, what up, Oshi? Thanks for being here today, man. I'm gonna step back from my PC and stuff that comes with it, and just plug-in playing is so much easier on your mental load. It really is, man. That's why I sit there and watch Amazon TV nowadays. Y'all, I go to Amazon Prime and I just watch the random TV channels that, like, because I'm sick of choosing stuff to watch. I'm sick of the mental load of sitting there. Okay, let me check Netflix. Oh, let me check Hulu. Oh, let me check this app. Let me go check this other app. Oh, and I'm like, dude, no. So I go to the Amazon Prime app because I have a Fire TV and I pay for Prime. And I randomly go throw on the Buffy the Vampire Slayer channel, and it just plays Buffy all day. Or I go find the Hell's Kitchen channel, and I just throw Hell's Kitchen on and it just plays on loop. And I just like don't have to think about it. I just go to the TV guide. It's like an old school TV guide, and I just find something. I'm just like, oh, you know what? Let's watch some, you know, Kitchen Nightmares. And I just like throw it on and just plays it over and over. It plays commercials just like old school TV. But the point is like, I don't like think about it. I just go there and I just, whatever's on, it's on, and I just play it, right? Where can I find some info to send something to you? Right here, dude. Got your back, baby. Thank you for asking. Of course, you never have to send me anything, but thank you. What's up? How you doing, HGG fam, Courtney? It's good to see you. Oh, I do still use Twitter. I'll go check for you, okay? I'll go check. Thank you, Courtney. You know, I'm really bad about DMs on other socials and stuff, but I will make sure I check in on that, okay? Thank you for your patience, and it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's, happy holidays. Yo, Pineapple Flow, Luigi's Mansion is so good. All right, you guys ready? Final call. We're giving away this amiibo right here. All right, the finalist of last, finalist last calls. Exclamation point raffle. We're giving this away. Anybody international, welcome. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Zardra. I put on one channel for my mom all day. Sometimes it's easier to just let the channel run. Yeah, exactly. That's my husband. Yeah, he's a lot of people's husbands. And it could be sitting on your shelf, staring at you with those dreamy fish boy eyes. It's all good, no rush. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you. All right, so the way I'm doing this is I'm picking a winner from YouTube and I'm picking a winner from Twitch, and then the winners are gonna be battling each other. I'm just having fun with this tonight. All right, so real quick, I'm gonna pick two of them. All right, and then we're picking our winner on Twitch. I don't like to say who it is because I don't want y'all to feel bad if you lose the battle. I hope that makes sense. I don't want to like call your name out and then you lose the battle. So, all right, I got my YouTube winner. I got my Twitch winner here. I'm going to battle them. I use random.org. Number 1 is YouTube. Number 2 is Twitch. Survey says Twitch. Sorry, YouTube gang. It looks like it's going to Sim Cetra. Looks like it's going to Sim Cetra, and I'll just show y'all. You know, I just like to sometimes show the proof, even though I don't have to. Sim Cetra, and here's random.org. Generated number 2. Again, YouTube was 1, Twitch is 2. Congratulations, Sim, dude. You got the last amiibo for the day. I might have some other giveaways here if you guys want to hang out, but just for some vintage Animal Crossing cards, all right? And I'll go ahead and write your name down here, Sim. Oh yeah, I can do that house tour. You've been so patient, dude. Holy heck. How does the Animal Crossing community have nothing but the best, most patient and kind people I've ever met on planet freaking Earth, dude? Sim Cetera. They got the Sidon Fish Boy. All right, I might have a couple more things to give away. I got these vintage amiibo cards or e-reader cards. We'll see what's up with that in just a minute. We've been trained by waiting for Red's visits. You're so funny, dude. Stop. All right, let me go ahead and give you my tour real quick. Yeah, Sim's been around for a while, dude. Congrats, Sim. All right, so, but in order for me to tour you my house, I need you to know that there's lore to my island. All right? Yeah, they are. They're almost 25 years old. They're almost 25 years old. Hey, you pronounced my name wrong. What's up, partner? Yeah, I got these right here. Look at, they're almost 25 years old. I'd say that's vintage, yeah. They must be, then I must be ancient? What? Come on, dude. Fine, they're just kinda old, Anne. They're just kinda old.
I'm so glad I was able to wake up early enough to catch some more of the stream. Loving this 24-hour stream.
Thank you, Vanilla, for the 100 biddies, man, dude. Thank you so much, man. I hope you got some rest, though. I hope y'all aren't going into work tomorrow or today all sleepy and beat up. All right? I hope y'all, I'm gonna be beat up and sleepy, but all right. So look, everyone, I just restarted my island recently, and if you are into doing dream addresses, I encourage you to go check my island's dream address out, because you're not quite getting the full experience. Can the chat room, can you guys, HDes, I don't know, agree with this? HDes Hero Sword, you know, like you're seeing like the hollow shell of my island, because we're doing a rehaul right now. All right, so you're not seeing the full thing, but let me go ahead and give you the lore, and then I'm gonna give you the house tour, because there's lore. Real Frog Hours, what's up, Moxie, man? How you doing, dude? What up, Raiders? We're just about to do a house tour. So the lore of my island. Oh my gosh! Ah! The back-to-back. We're never doing this tour, apparently. Imagine raiding some dude and he just screams. Ah! Welcome, Raiders. I've been awake for 23 hours or something, and I've been streaming for 21 of them. Real raid jump scare. I hope that wasn't too loud. I really do hope it wasn't a jump scare. I hope it wasn't too loud. What up, Sim? What up, Lantos and Shade Nova? And what up, Moxie? All right, listen, I gotta do your guys' shout outs in turn. All right, so first off, Moxie, shout out, check him out. Fantasy Star Online 2, you are a fucking legend, homie. You are a legend, homie. First off, legend status. Moxie, hope you had a great stream today, man. All right, and I'm gonna wait on the shout out for Celestial so we don't overdo it. I don't want to overstimulate. Check out Moxie. Check out Moxie. Thank you, Celestial, so much for the raid. All right. Thank you. How is everybody? Welcome to the show. All right. So look, the lore. The lore. So my island, this is my lost woods that's no longer so lost. And the idea behind this island is that in the depths of this lost woods, and you can kind of see the remnants of it. Look at this. But there was a lot more to it. In the depths of these lost woods, there's an ancient ruins. And that's my house. And the lore is that my character showed up here and he decided to take the ruins over for a place to live. And this is where the journey starts. He set up himself a little bed back here and is living within these ancient ruins. And over time, he's slowly but surely turned it into his home. And that's what you're supposed to feel when you walk in here. You're supposed to feel when you walk in here that you're walking into an old, ancient ruins that nature has been taking back for decades. It's not, the structures aren't intact, right? I used to have creepy crawlies all around the floor, but Rossetti destroyed all my little bug buddies. All right. And the first room I like to show off here is the first official room that we started living in. And I really like this room, and I'm going to explain in a second. So first off, we decided to set some shoji screens up. Shoji screens are just these screen walls, these paper screen wallpapers, right? Thank you, Cabrilla. And here's a secret about these screens, everybody. They let natural light in. Dude, it's sick. So when it's daytime, this room is lit. And when it's nighttime, the room has this green hue to it that I purposefully set. So during the daytime, this room is well lit and you don't even notice the green, but at nighttime, there's like a creepy green hue in here. So this was the first area my character decided to live. And he set up a little bathhouse, a little stove, a little area to meditate. And I kind of made it look like that was the ruins there. Like, look, like if you look at this wall, that's the ruins, that's the pillars. Look at the ground. But then you go out this way and it's the screen. So I really wanted it to feel like you were stepping out of the ruins a bit here. All right. And then we have my back room, which is my seasonal room. And the way that I do this is every season I change this room and it's still set in fall. I haven't changed it for winter yet, but it's still set in fall. And I present to you my fall seasonal room. I do a seasonal room, and this room is supposed to be as if the wall is bursted open and nature is flooding the room. Like, take a look at the back wall. So I have the ruins all around us, but that back wall is shattered and you can see into the forest. And the forest is bleeding in because these ruins are, again, dilapidated and they've been getting taken over by nature. Nature takes everything back over time. And that's what I wanted this to experience. I wanted you to feel as if nature was bursting its way into here over years. And maybe there were some remnants of people living here, such as myself, right? And if you listen, I really love the little sound effects and the details. Listen. We even have like a little cricket. This is like a key here, right? Now we're not done yet. Next up, we have the ancient bathhouse. This is a bathhouse that was left from a past when that our character kind of restored a little bit. And this is one of my favorite rooms I've ever designed because it's so calming. So the highlights of this room, and I'm really proud of how I designed this, and I'm going to turn the lights on to show you this. What I want you to see is, again, I wanted it to look like nature was bursting kind of through. So look what I did. I put the panels in the center, and look at this. I put pillars in front of the nature wall. Isn't this sick? So it looks like, again, nature's kind of bleeding through, but you still see like the structure. And this was so important to this build for me. All right. And it's got the vibe. You hear the chirping, the jungle in the background. Nature is very alive in here. All the sound effects, the chirps, the warbles. It's one of my favorite rooms I've ever designed. All right. And now we go to my second favorite room, maybe third. So after years of living here, my character set up a tree house above the trees of this forest. And I want you to pretend that I'm not walking up these stairs. Please, I want you to pretend that you're entering through the center of the room like a little trap door. All right, pretend. And this is where you enter my tree house, AKA boys club. Sorry, no stinky girls allowed. So this is the top of the trees. We are in a tree house. And we are above the tree. At this point, we are kind of elevated, and we're looking into the forest. And this is my treehouse. This is my take on a treehouse. And I really, really enjoyed this setup as well. And this was supposed to be like my really personal like room. Like this is like me kind of sliding a little bit of my like Joshua's personality here, not just my little lore, but this is like kind of really me. And I'm so glad you said you love the trapdoor, because I used to have a little bit, I used to make it to where you couldn't walk into this room. Let me show you guys. Look what I used to do here. I gave away all my panels the other day, but I used to make it to where you actually couldn't walk in the door. All right, now watch this. I can do it again really fast. This is how the room used to be set up, right? And you couldn't actually walk in the room from the stairs. I used to have it literally blocked off with two panels here. And if you tried to walk up the stairs, you couldn't get through here. And you could only look at the room. And I was leaning into like the lore of like, this is my treehouse and you cannot get in. And then I had it at one point, I had it to where like you could sidestep kind of through the door. After a while, I kind of got sick of doing it though. And I was like, I'm just going to pretend. But like for a little while, like you could like sidestep. Like here, let me show you. Because they added the sidestep feature, you could technically get through. Like watch. You see that? But I kind of got like sick of it, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna use my imagination, because imagination is cool, man. And thank you, Raina B, for the gifted to Goober Girl. All right, so that's my tree house, and it's my little. And then the only thing that's worth noting up here, outside of my record collection, I'm a big fan of music, video games, my posters I earned from Blathers. Let me turn down the music, but. Also, you know I had to represent, this is why it's boys club. Because I can't have the gals coming in here and seeing where my heart truly lies. Can't see, that's me. That's only boys understand. And then my favorite room of like all time, and I've said that like 3 times already. There's a lot of lore here. Listen, this is the most recent lore on my island, in the most recent room I've done. Turns out that as we were digging under the ruins, we found a network of ancient tunnels that go all around my island. And we decided to start digging in through these tunnels to discover what lies beneath. And one day, we stopped. We stopped because we heard the drums of the deep. And we don't come down here, and we don't dig anymore. And here's a little fun trick for y'all. Take a look at how I'm doing the drums. Take a look. You don't even see it. You don't even see it. Fool of a toque. You can glitch that, yep. And I love the aesthetic down here because it's creepy, it's eerie, it's quiet. I put this little alien dude here for fun. We put like a little corpse in the back to really spice up the spook. Do the frog down here because I wanted to hear the frog's sound effects. And there's my house. What do you guys think? So I've had lore on my island for a long time, man. And like the start of the lore of my island was really cheesy. And oh, the day switched over. Wait, the day switched over. What NPC's visiting? ACHD. Oh, Red's here, baby. Ooh, worthy, sinking, or familiar? I'm gonna go for sinking. Ah, frick. Anyways, let's not spam the chat too hard though, y'all. I'm being a selfish jerk. Sorry, Mighty Owl, you gotta use the channel points during the live. Yeah, but most of the commands are disabled-ish. Some of the mainer ones, yeah, you're good. You don't need to apologize. We're all learning together. It's all pretty new. Thank you, though. Right now on Gale. Wait, what is second? Wait, I took your job. What? What are you doing, Isabel? That's my job. I got the morning announcements covered, dude. Hold on a second. Nah. I got the morning announcements covered, dude. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. All right. Hold on. I'm lightheaded, dude. I'm lightheaded. Why was that so good? Anyways, I didn't read a word she said, by the way. I didn't read a word she said. What up, Soggy Chips? So yeah, dude, listen, man, I hope you enjoyed the tour, dude. I really loved my island, man. So when I first moved here, my original lore, I had all these stupid gnomes, all right? I had 7 gnomes scattered around my forest and a UFO. And when people would ask me what my island's theme was, I would go, I don't know about a theme, but I do know that when I moved to this deserted island, it was already taken over by a bunch of alien gnomes. The alien gnomes run this place. And that was like the start lore of my island years ago. I would talk about my alien gnomes, and then we even named them. At one point, we had a name for each of the alien gnomes, and we used to try to remember them. It was like a whole thing. So yeah, dude, my island's lore has come a long way, but I'm pretty proud with where we're at now. I'm pretty proud of it. And we're rebuilding. So you'll notice that all of this stuff is empty for those that are new here. Well, with the release of the Zelda items, I decided that I'm going to be turning most of my island into the Lost Woods from The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So from pretty much here, from the bottom of the screen right here up, is going to be one massive circular forest. If you don't know Breath of the Wild, imagine like a circular forest with a center that's gonna have like whatever in it, Master Sword, whatever. A lot of this is gonna be a big like forest, a very dense Lost Woods style forest, and then the rest of the island down here, which isn't much at all. The bottom little chunk here is gonna be a village. And my original theme was Mountain Forest Village. That's what my theme was before I got it. Again, if y'all want to check my dream address, you can see my Mountain Forest Village island. It looks great in that dream address. And I'm still going to go with that theme slightly. So we're still going for the Mountain Forest Village vibe, but we're just going to extend the mountain down even further and really push this new kind of Lost Woods vibe home and make it special. So thank you for the clip, dude. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Yo, thank you, Celestial Cat, as well. And let me go ahead and get a shout out for Celestial. If y'all haven't checked out Celestial before, man, they've been with us for a long time. I'm pretty sure they're HGG fam and everything. I'm tired. Ignore me if I'm wrong. They've been with us for a super long time, and while I don't always get a chance to interact with them because they're kind of a night owl and I'm an early bird, I think you might, if you're here watching the show, maybe you're looking for another creator to enjoy, and you could find your next favorite streamer by hitting that follow button at the top of the chat. All right. And yeah, no problem, Celestial. I'm usually pretty good about going back and figuring that stuff out. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you, Raina B, for the gifted. Y'all bunch of hooligans. All right. I just want to go quickly see if the tourists are going to change because 5 a.m. is here. I want to go quickly see, are the tourists going to change out because it's 5 a.m. or is that something that happens later? I did get my coffee. Heck yeah. Thank you. We got the airlines. We're at the point to where coffee only does so much. Ooh, we made it to the 3-hour mark. Ooh. Oh, Celestial, I appreciate you, man. The real question. Yeah, we're at the point to where coffee's only so effective, y'all. Wow, look at Frank and who the said this hoe could come to my island? You got to be kidding me right now. What? What? This is some messed up ish right here, dude. You are kidding me, dude. What? I'm so pissed. Is it your Frigga? I've never had Frigga. I don't have a Frigga, all right? The only Frigga I ever had was an Animal Crossing friggin' GameCube, all right? Frigga don't live here no more. Is Frigga there? Hell no. All right? Frigga don't live here no more. Get out of here with that nonsense. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. I can't believe she's here right now. I'm so mad, dude. She's going to be walking around my island, dude. She's going to be walking around my island, dude. I don't know, man. I think I'm done with this game. I think I'm done with this game. They do stay at the hotel, but they can walk around. Yo, homie's sleeping. Well, see you later, dude. What's your problem with Frigga? What's my problem with Frigga? Oh, Where to begin? Where to begin with my problem with Frigga? All right. Gather round. Gather round. It's story time. Gather round. All right. Okay. The legend of Frigga, the B word. And I ain't saying bird. All right. It all starts when I was a wee lad streamer back in 2019. And I was playing Animal Crossing GameCube live for my audience. And I showed up at Frigga's house one day, minding my business. And she asked me, have you done your laundry today? Have you done your laundry today? I proceeded to reply with no way. I didn't do my laundry. I didn't care. I'll do my laundry when I want to do my laundry. So I was honest. I was like, nah, I didn't do that shit yet. You know. So she talks a little bit of smack. You know, she talks a little bit of smack. You know, she does her thing. And what happens for the next 20 minutes will absolutely blow your mind. So as the next 20 minutes progress, I'm relaxing, I'm running around my island, I'm talking to my villagers, I'm playing the game, but then I notice something's wrong. I notice that when I go to talk to my villagers, they're running away from me. Look at this right now, look. I noticed that when I go to talk to my villagers, everyone's running away from me. All right, and I'm like, this is mad weird. And when I talk to my villagers, they dog me. They're like, yo, I'm busy, I gotta go. One of them even says, there's a UFO, dude. You better go check it. And then they just dip. And everyone starts dogging me. And I don't know what's going on. I'm genuinely sitting here on stream wondering why my villagers don't want to talk to me, dude. So I'm going around. Everyone's running away from me. Nobody wants to talk to me. She's like, look over there, a UFO. You better stay away from me. And she runs away. No one's talking to me. And this happens for 20 minutes. You can watch the video right here in the chat. Go ahead. You can watch it. You're on your free time, 20 minutes. So as the stream progresses, I'm confused and I'm starting to get worried. I'm starting to get stressed out a little bit. I'm starting to be like, dude, why are my villagers doing this to me? I'm starting to get genuinely worried. Oh, nice. I was wishing Tangy a happy birthday. Look at that. I'm starting to get genuinely worried that something's wrong. Like I've never seen this interaction. I've been playing Animal Crossing GameCube for years. All right. And what happens? What happens at the end of these 20 minutes? I decide to go back and I talk to Frigga again. And what does she can say to me? She goes, I heard that somebody shared a nasty rumor about you. She says, I heard that somebody spread a nasty rumor about you. And I wonder who it was. She lied to my face. She pretended that she wasn't the one to spread the rumor when we know she was the one who did it. And she straight dogged me basically for 20 minutes, dude. "20 minutes. And I go back to her and she goes, oh, I heard a nasty rumor about you, but who listens to rumors anyways? I don't think you're such a bad person. Yes, Yugi boy." Like, she played me. She played me, dude. All right, so all I'm saying is we don't stand Frigga in this chat. We don't stand Frigga around here, all right? Maybe you do. Maybe you're a fan of Frigga. You know what? Live your life. Live your truth. Well, she's back for more. Also, Soggy Chips, dude. Sorry, man. We don't run ads on the channel, but I don't know if Twitch, was it like a Twitch Turbo ad? So I don't run ads, but if you have to refresh or something, you'll get hit by a pre-roll. That's like the trade-off, since I don't run mid-rolls. But I think that Twitch has been running random like Twitch Turbo ads and just not telling anybody, and they just like do what they want because it's their platform. Either way, dude, it was a Twitch Turbo ad. That kind of sucks because they're like not even telling us about it. As the creators, they're like just randomly giving people Twitch Turbo ads. And when like I literally run an adless broadcast, yeah, it's like they're just like, well, it's our platform, deal with it. It's like so I'm real sorry about that, man. Yeah, I just want you to know that I apologize. I don't like ads. I don't run them, but I guess Twitch said shut up. So, anyways, welcome back. She came to spread more rumors. So yeah, that's why I don't like Frigga. I don't hold grudges too often, but I'll tell you right now, that's one grudge that I'm gonna hold for a long time. All right, do we have anybody who's interested in designing on my Slumber Island? Yeah, Jess MP, it sucks. Just wondering, does the name make me seem like a guy right off the bat? Soggy Chips? No, not at all. But if I accidentally slid some male pronouns in there, I usually just say dude and like man a lot. That's just kind of a thing for me, but that's definitely not pointed. So I didn't actually think about it at all. So no, I'll answer your question, no. And that's my bad. I try not to use man too much. I use dude a lot. And I try not to never drop too many pronouns. So I apologize about that. I was just curious. Yeah, no. Your name just comes off as some soggy chips. Very, very gender neutral. Very, just some soggy chips. Just some soggy chips, dude. But I do use the word man a bunch. Yeah, I do though. I know that's not everyone's favorite, so I try not to do man too much. But I've been dropping all sorts of weird pronouns tonight. I don't know why. Tired brain, I guess. What's up, Casey? That force of nature does whatever she pleases. Oh my gosh. Hylian's a Northern Ohio boy. We all grew up calling everyone man and dude, even our parents. Some of us stopped that one for various reasons. Yeah, I'm pretty good as a streamer. At one point, I cut dude out of my vocabulary completely as like a test to challenge myself. And then I brought it back and it's never been gone since. Yo, what up, Unicorn? Welcome back. When I think of that user, I just visualize chips that got dropped in the sink. Oh. Would, but have been speedrunning SA1 and almost through Sonic Story while I've been hanging out. Dude, enjoy. Enjoy, yo, and 3D. Unicorn with the gifted sub. Hey. What are you doing? Thank you. You woke up to me ×2. No, you didn't at all, Lizzie J. You're okay. But thank you for checking with me because there's nothing ever wrong with checking. It's very kind of you. What's up, Runic baby? Good morning. Am I a dude? Oh yeah, dude. Gear Steampaw? Oh yeah, dude. You're a duder. You're a duder. What up, Shimmy? What up, Shimmer? Calling a lady CMO dude apparently isn't the meta for professional life. It's not. It's not. It's not. I know this has probably been asked so many times. Does the host of the Slumber Island have to be online? Yes. Shifty Penguins? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. All right. If anybody wants to join in, we're doing another session of Community Island. Anybody can join us. We're gonna do another session of Community Island designing. Anybody can join. We'll do first come, first serve. All right. Anybody can join in here. Come design islands with us if you're gaming. I guess that's why they call him a snooty. Correct. Anyone is welcome. Bookworm Maya, sometimes games just don't line up right, you know? I understand that for sure. Man, now I just want to go play with chows in the chow garden. Dang it, Jess. Oh, did I call you Shifty Penguins? Wait, did I call you Shifty Penguins? It's because of all the Frigga talk. She's in my head, man. She's in my head. I'm sorry, Shifty Pigeons. I'm so sorry. Frigga's all up in my head, man. Please, somebody help. I can't do this. She's got a grip on me. I can't believe she's on my island, dude. I can't handle this. I can't believe she's on Gale. I don't even want to play the game anymore. I want to turn it off and go to bed. Frigged up. Yo, dude, my bad, Shifty. My bad. He said she living in there rent free. All right, yeah, Kita Bonita, anybody can join, y'all. Come and design some island with us. Come on, fly on over, Kita, as well. Just let us know if you're flying in. And we're gonna do another session of Slumber Island. Anybody can join. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more coffee. I'll be right back. And I'll take a quick tinkle as well. I'm on my way. Yeah, here's the code again if anybody needs it, and I'll share it in YouTube as well. Just let us know if you're flying over, okay? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more coffee. We're at coffee o'clock, which means we're gonna be sipping on coffee for the next 2.5 hours straight. Woohoo! I don't know why I just don't get another mug. He's really going to scream in a pillow about Frigga? Shush. Shush. What, are we in between songs or something here? Yeah, we are. Let's switch up our jams. Let's get a little bit funky in here. We haven't done this album in a while. Sure. Nice. Who's flying in? I know Kita's on the way. Who else? Yeah, let us know you're out there. You don't have to type too much. Just let me know so I know who you are. Sending a penguin plushie to the P.O. box? Get out of here. What the item is on the lattice shelf? What this? This is like an item that only comes with the Slumber Island. I don't think it's a real item, but Treasure Islands might have access to it. Treasure Islands might have access though. Oh, that only was Kita. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Kita, you don't have to wait. You can decorate. And who's this little cutie pie? I like your outfit. I like your hat. Is this Misty? Can you summon Taurus to a Slumber Island? No, I don't think so. Oh, thank goodness I didn't have to see her face in here staring back at me. This is my first time trying to use the dream address. I'm not sure how you could visit. Oh, 420, no problem, dude. Enjoy your lurk and thank you for letting me know. Go back to lurking. I just wanted to kind of know who's who so that we can put you on like a list for everyone because we're celebrating this whole like event. So now we know that's 41 people have their hands on this island. That's very special. You're number 41. Yo, enjoy your lurk and thank you for speaking up in the chat, man. I appreciate you. You know, this is a low pressure engagement. I just want to know who's coming in. All right. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your designing. If you didn't hear the rules today, I'll give you the rules while y'all are jamming out. And we got another guest over here. Same with you. Let me know. Is this you, Shimmer? Okay. So Shimmer, you want to go to your bed and you want to go click on It's Slumber Time. So go lay in your bed in game and then click on the option that says It's Slumber Time. And that's how you would get in. What's up, Tegan? Hey. What's up? Who are you in Twitch and or YouTube, Tegan? How far back does the villager history go? All the way back to your very first villagers. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. May I join? Yeah, anybody can join. Yeah, just let me know when you're flying in. Here's the code here. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Tegan, let us know who you are in the chat, bud, all right? All I'm asking is for you to let me know who you are. Otherwise, I'm gonna just reset the lobby, dude. I hate to be a punk, but you just gotta let me know who you are. Is the second one you click on? Yeah, it should say the words, "It's slumber time." Do you have a barrel that you could drop? Yeah, I do have a barrel. Yeah, what's up? Oh, nice, we got a balloon in the chat. And then after that, so after you go to Slumber Island, I think you're choosing to go visit a Slumber Island. It's me, Tegan. Okay, thank you, Tegan. You're good. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm normally not trying to get people to talk, but I gotta make sure I know who's in here because we've been doing this as a community. Thank you. You're set. All right, let me give you all some rules while you're flying in. And I'm gonna explain just real quick what we're doing. So these are the only rules, y'all. Oh wait, I'll get you your barrel while I'm telling you the rules. So these are your only rules, y'all, all right? Don't pick up any items or delete anybody else's build, okay? Let's respect everybody else's designs and builds. So the way we're doing this is we want you to either build around or maybe alongside other people's builds. All right? Hold on, I got another barrel for you as well. Hold on, stay here for just a second. You might want this one too. So, oh frick, I'm not getting there fast enough. I'm sorry, Flyer. I'm so sorry, Flyer. I'm trying to go. Okay. So the rules are this. Don't destroy anybody else's designs, please. That's literally all we're asking. Don't destroy anybody else's designs. Only build alongside them or build, you know, maybe right within them, like kind of the similar theme or whatever, but just try not to destroy other people's stuff. Please don't pick up items. Ask first. That's the rule. That's like the only rule, man. Enjoy, everybody. There's plenty of empty space left on the island. There's plenty of empty space left on the island. And you can find a place to decorate and get your jam on. There's some beach space left. Enjoy, man. We're trying to do a theme of Hyrule, the Legends of Zelda, but you can kind of do whatever you want. But if you want to follow the theme, you're welcome to do that. Yo, I thought there was a barrel on the side, yo. I was gonna try to give you the barrel on its side, but I can't find it. If you need it later, let me know. Yeah, sideways pirate barrel. There, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, all right, that's the only rule. Otherwise, you guys can use custom patterns, by the way. Take a look. You can use custom patterns. And we ask, just don't delete anybody else's custom patterns. There's a couple empty spaces left, and you guys can also delete these dookie ones up here. So if you want to add some custom designs from your own island, you're welcome to do that. And of course, if you have any questions on how this all works, just ask, all right? And thank you again, Tegan. Thank you again, 420. Enjoy your lurks, y'all. I just, you know, I get a little protective when we're doing community stuff, so I really appreciate you. And I'm assuming the other person that flew in was Soggy Chips. Yeah? Yeah, Soggy? That was probably you, huh? Or it was Shimmy. It was either Soggy or Shimmer. That's you, yeah, you flew in. Okay, cool. Shimmer's probably still trying to figure it out. Okay, yeah, take your time, dude. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. That means that we're up to... let's see here, 41, 42, 43. 43 hands have touched this island. 43 hands have touched this island, dude. Y'all can relax. Y'all can decorate. We've had some pretty cool designs and stuff. It's pretty fun, man. I'm gonna go garden real quick. Yeah, do whatever. Poke around. If you are curious about some of the finer details of the Slumber Islands, feel free to ask. Yeah, that's okay, Rock Socks. And let me give you a couple examples of stuff that had nothing to do with Zelda. Look at this. Plenty of people have done designs like this. We even have a card shop over here. So while we have a theme, the theme is just to help people who need help to be creative. Because if you know, some people's creative process, they kind of need a theme, they kind of need a nudge. So I chose a theme today just to kind of help those who needed a theme. But in all reality, I kind of want y'all to just do whatever you want. Let's just have fun and create a cool looking island. You know, like that's what it's about. Just come showcase creativity and have fun with us. We're going to turn it into a YouTube video and I'm going to time lapse it. And we're going to show off what 24 hours of Slumber Islands looks like in a little video in the future. And it's just going to be a fun little thing. So you guys definitely don't have to overthink the Hyrule stuff. I really just wanted to help those who kind of needed that nudge. And if you're one of those types of people, I'm sure you can relate to that, you know? Some creative souls need a little extra push because it's hard to just think on the fly, right? I think a lot of people can relate to that. I'm gonna shine into my AC and see if I can join. Yeah, we should have a space for you whenever you get a chance. Sick. And yo, for those of you that are joining the island game, there is more information in the Discord on how to play it. All right, so if you're a Discord type of person, you can find the island game channel, and you can go and get some more information about how it works. It'll be in the pin section. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It worked. I'm on my way. Oh, nice. Here, let me check our fam here. All right, we got 2 spaces left. So Shimmy and Rock Socks, and we should be good. I imagine. Shimmy and Rock Socks, and that's probably our group. So I'm glad you made it, Keisha. Dude, you look awesome. Yeah, go ahead and design, y'all. We're gonna relax. Good morning, Blue Queen. We're gonna relax and just chill out. And we're gonna do some designing. Yo, thank you, Clifford. That was very kind of you, dude. Welcome to the show today, bud. Thank you, man. It goes a long way. It's a free way to support the show. Nice. Lemons in, dude. Do 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 do. I gotta be mixing water in as well. I can't be fueling only on coffee or I'll start to get jittery. Working on your Minecraft worlds? Nice. Anybody checking out that Hytale game? It's pretty mixed bag. A lot of people love Hytale and they're just like all about it. And a lot of people are like, this is just Minecraft again. But it's a very mixed bag of responses. I think Hytale looks pretty good, actually. it looks like modded Minecraft, and to be honest, I kind of don't like regular Minecraft that much anymore, and I only prefer to play modded Minecraft. So Hytale actually kind of looks appealing to me because it has like survival elements and like boss battles kind of, and like little things that I feel like Minecraft is missing. I think Minecraft is missing like survival elements. It's all like super soft nowadays, and so I'm wondering if Hytale is going to provide me with like that kind of more serious Minecraft experience that I've wanted for years, but I could only get while modding, you know. And I'm thinking it might be for me. I'm not sure. So Soggy Chips, the theme is Hyrule. The theme is Hyrule. It's Zelda, and if you don't really know Zelda or Hyrule, think like forest, desert, like, so think like green fields, pastures, think forest, think deserts, think snowy mountains, volcano mountains, lava. There's a lot of different elements to Hyrule, so you can get real creative with it. And what I recommend you do is walk around and take a look at everyone else's designs, all right? Which you've probably already been doing. Poke around and see what other people are doing. You can kind of get a feel for like the vibe, like the energy around it. But yeah, like, if you need any more tips, let me know. I know I'm not doing the greatest job selling this theme, all right? So if you want some more details, let me know. I can't wait for Adrulin Online. It's like, imagine someone combined classic WoW and Minecraft together. Shut your mouth. Don't say this to me, Nupu. Minecraft's next updates having new baby mobs like chicks. Yeah, no lava in ACNH, sadly. And dude, that's cool. I didn't actually know about the new update for Minecraft. Do you play, Clifford? Yo, what up, UMT, baby? Can't wait to see what's been updated on the Slumber Island. Dude, the Slumber Islands have... Dude, it's UMT. It's really coming together, man. Yo, good morning, Grend. Thank you for the alert, dude. Thank you for the alert, Grend. You know, I'm pushing myself a little hard for these night streams, so I appreciate the extra encouragement. Seriously. Thank you for that. My in-game name is Rachel, so this will be me. Okay, 6. So we're capped out. All right, you guys heard the rules, guys, gals, non-binary pals. You heard the rules. Feel free to go find a lane and just ask questions. If there's something that you're not sure about moving or adjusting, just ask. If you're like trying to design, but you're like, can I pick up this random rock? It's like, just ask. You know, as long as we know what's going on, we just don't want to be stepping on each other's toes or anything. But there's plenty of little spaces left to design, and there's some stuff that you could probably design around or within. Gotta try to find a nice location to do some stuff. Just checking in for my 3 a.m. pee break. Are there 8 beds? There's 8 beds. Yeah, that's right. So that means we have 8 players logged in here. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, New Poo. Hopefully I can keep up with it, dude. I would love a new MMO that actually piques my interest, you know? Yo, Phoebe, it was wonderful having you here tonight. And thanks for asking about my house. I always liked showing it off. Thanks. Do 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 do. Still going strong. Ghost by Rider, dude. On your Hytale thing, please do it. You'll love it. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting up a server for the community. And giving us a chance to maybe play a little bit together. I'm just not rushing to do it because I heard it's a little bit buggy right now. So I don't wanna rush into it. Yo, what's up, Bert? Hey, dude. Hope you're feeling all right this morning. Do 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 do. Yeah, and like I said, don't be shy, y'all. If you can't quite find a place to build, just say something. We'll get you a nice slot. I think there's still a couple pretty prime real estate locations. You just gotta, like, there's some areas that might need a little bit of cleaning up or adjusting. It's not bad. It's stable. I'd play it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it single player first, Celestial, and then I'll figure out the whole starting a community server thing later. Yeah, I almost bought the $20. I almost committed to the $20 already. I was like this close. How many balloons did I miss? Maybe 2 or 3. Maybe 2 or 3. Not much. Yeah, it's not on Steam. Hightail's not on Steam. Yeah. I know, it sucks, dude. I kind of hate that they're not on Steam, but it is what it is. Not everything can be on Steam. I understand. But I hate them. The first thing I did was go look at Steam, and I was like, come on. They will be soon. Yeah, I mean, most games got to get on Steam to succeed. It's the unfortunate reality. As much as I love Steam, you kind of have, a game developer has to be on Steam or they just don't really find success. Rarely do they. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a surprise Heartopia stream as a one-off. Or maybe showcasing it in our first 12-hour variety of the year. We're bringing back 12-hour varieties, maybe as soon as the end of January, but I'm probably thinking February because I'm tired. So yeah, I'm thinking a little Heartopia. Just we'll check it out. And I have a couple other games people have been wanting me to play. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that, right? But there's like a stuff that we couldn't play throughout December. Even as far back as November, I think there was little things releasing that we skipped because we just had so much going on. I can't think of a ton of stuff off the top of my head, but to give you an example of like one, like farming sims and stuff, like the cowboy farming sim from months ago. And what was the other one? Discounty. And then there's another one I'm not thinking of, but yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff that we skipped. You know, because we were just busy, and I'm thinking 12-hour variety-a-thons got to make a comeback so we can check out some more games without the pressure, you know? Pressure-free gaming. Now, obviously, I have a lot on my plate, so I'm not rushing y'all. I have a lot on my plate. I want to get to my Zeldas. I want to play some more Lego Star Wars. And I'm going to be doing No Man's Sky. So, like, but I'm thinking we could slide in some variety-a-thons for sure. All right, I want to figure out what I'm going to do with this space here. A lot of times I just have to scroll through. To figure out like what's the best thing to use. Like I'm a scroller in this game. Yo, thank you, Nugs. I just have to kind of scroll through to see. I just like stare at items until something clicks. I like this. I actually really like the gazebo here. And the white version as well, but I think I'm gonna push it out one more. Let's let it actually center here. You still have to walk through it, which is what I want. Okay, this is starting off to be sick. Now what else are we gonna do? Let's see. All right, is everyone good on the island? Are you guys comfortable? You can nod your head and blink your eyes twice if you're okay. Okay, you guys are good. All right. Good. All right, good. Glad everyone's all right. Don't be shy to ask questions, all right? That's always one of my favorite shticks on Twitch. Dude, I'll tell y'all, you know what that reminds me of? One time, You know what that reminds me of? One time, I was working at this pizza place and I was brand new and super nervous, like day one. And I'm like, day one, I'm super, super nervous. And the guy that I'm working with, the expo meaning the guy who like checks the food before they send it to the customer, right? The last line of defense. And I put a pizza up in the window. I put a pizza up in the window that was half pepperoni, half sausage. Half pepperoni, half sausage. I put the pizza up in the window and he goes, yo, Josh. And I'm like, what's up, dude? And he goes, this pizza was supposed to be left side pepperoni, right side sausage, and I think I need you to redo this. And I'm like, wait, what? And I like panic and I'm like, I messed up. And I go to take the pizza out of the window and homie starts laughing at me. Yeah, because you know that's not how circle things work. Got him. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, got me real good, man. I'll never forget that. Mad trolled. So, Soggy says, I'm pretty stumped with designs right now. I'm just going to walk around until I get an idea. Yeah, do your thing, man. Everyone has their own different, you know, design process and creative process, and sometimes you just don't get inspired. I didn't get inspired earlier at all. I was like stumped on my center area. Somebody ended up helping me. Nice, dude. Is this like, what is this? Is this a bloody sacrifice pit? What's going on here? Are you threatening me? You like it? I do like it, actually. Yeah, I think it looks great. Honestly, this reminds me of like a Zelda boss, and I know that's me pushing like a little bit, like it. But the first thing I thought of is that this is like a Zelda boss. That was like my first thought. I know that's not what you're going for, but that was just my first thought. Is this is like Bongo Bongo in the Shadow Temple. That was my first thought, was this is Bongo Bongo and the Shadow Temple. Dude, I like it though. It's not bad. Definitely a sacrifice pit. What's up, Logan, dude? I've been doing great, man. Yeah, it's been a good 24-hour stream. We're just about to hit the final 2-hour countdown. We're getting there. I've been doing real little stuff, dude. I've been doing like pathing and stuff. Like if you want to help, but you're like not in the mood to design, yo, thank you by the way for showing this to me, dude. If you want to help, but you're like, I don't really know what to do, I can tell you this much. What would be nice if you feel like it would be, like find maybe a couple areas where like there's not like a nice consistent path, and maybe pull out the pathing tool and just like do a little bit of pathing, right? Like let me give you like an example. When I was over here, I noticed that there was no path from here all the way to here. So I designed it. And I just created a little path here just to walk on. And like that might be something fun to do, like just little nature, little path-a-do's. You know, nothing crazy. That's like what I've been kind of doing. Trying to keep myself busy, you know. Speaking of, I want to finish this path real quick. I don't like the way it stops right here. What can I do to make this feel good? Come show me. I want to show. Okay, I'll come by in just a second, Shimmer. I always make a point to go around after about 20-30 minutes, so I'll pop over here soon. All right, wait, is this you right here, Shimmer? I'm not sure if this is you or not. I'm not sure who this cutie pie is walking by. All right, what do I want to do with this little corner here? Not gonna lie, that path, the way you design it, it looks like an elongated turd. Nice. Oh, that was you, Soggy? Nice, dude. I like that. You got a keen eye for turds. Nice. I wouldn't even have thought of that. I'm not on that level, dude. I'm a turd expert. You know, you could drop the word expert and you could just finish that sentence right there. All right, I want to put a bush right in this corner. Welcome in here, Snorlax, dude. Yo, Cowabunga Rift Buddy, dude. What's up, Dr. Scum? Dude, great name. The Scum Doctor. Dr. Scum. Happy 22nd hour, my dude. Yo, thank you, man. What up, Cozy Gamer Tally? Yo, the early birds are popping back in here. Yo, we got another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway here. Let's give away some more vintage cards for funsies. Perfect. Actually, I don't know if I like this. Okay, I think I know what I want to move. I want to move this right here. Yo, what up, Hi Jules, dude? How are you feeling at 22? Well, I'm at the point where I'm just slugging coffee and I'm feeling pretty good. You know, you get like these weird wins, because I've done this a couple times. So like you get these like real strange like wins, like multiple like win vibes, and it helps, you know what I mean? So I'm like right now I just got one recently and I'm feeling pretty good, but not too long ago I crashed for a little bit. And so like it's like you come and you go. You're tired, or you're just like randomly wired, and it just goes back and forth. It's just weird. But because, you know, I was up 2 hours before the stream. I don't normally do that to myself. I normally don't get up until 7:30 and I go live at 8 when I do a 24-hour. Because I purposely try to make it like as least painful as possible. But I was up at 6 because I had stuff I had to do. So technically I've been up for 24 hours right now. And yeah, so it's like a little extra brutal today. Is the upgrade to this game a reason to get a Switch 2? Nah. The Switch 2 upgrade is prettier. You're doing a 26? Technically I am, right. Yeah, no, dude, the Switch 2 upgrade is only $5 and it's a really nice deal, and it makes the graphics look good, and that's literally it. There is a couple other features, but the other features don't really matter. It literally is just, you're basically picking it up for the graphical upgrade, and I don't think the graphical upgrade is worth a Switch 2 purchase. Yeah, no way. I don't think so, man. I would hold out until they announce the next AC, or until they announce a game that really sells you on a Switch. Yeah, Rock Socks, you're fine. You're fine. You've been around for a while. I know you're going to respect people's stuff. Thank you for asking first. Thank you for asking first. That's all I want. You know, you've been around forever. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, Dr. Scum, I would wait, man. Wait till they announce a Mario. Wait till they announce a Zelda. Wait till they announce something that's really going to speak to you. And then get your Switch 2. I would chill now. And the only argument, Scum, is prices could go up in 2026. I don't think Nintendo's going to do it, though. I know the landscape is super bad right now, yada yada, RAM, whatever. But I don't think Nintendo's going to increase the price. I don't think so. I do think that 2026 will stay at $450 or $500 with the bundle. I think they're going to stick to that price. I think they have to. I really do. But I mean, I say I think they have to, but we all know that that's not true, right? Like, they could do whatever they want. But I just don't think I see them increasing the price in 2026. So you probably got about a year here to get a Switch 2 before it potentially goes up in price. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with that. Freaking Chill B, good morning. Welcome back, Chill B, baby. We got 2 hours left in the 24-hour stream. 2 hours left, 2 solid hours to go. I've been hitting the coffee, baby. No Red Bull today, but I've been hitting the coffee. Hi, Jules. You ain't Delulu. Nah. Hi, Jules. Nah, dude. Ocarina of Time Remaster's happening.
Wow, you're on so early for me. Good morning.
Good morning.
Day class.
Yeah, nah, man. Maybe we're both Delulu. But nah, dude. It's happening. It's happening. Yo, what's up, Moth? Welcome in. Yo, Retro Junk, thank you for 32 months. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to get some clappers in the chat. You heard them. Thank you, man. I think it's going to happen, Hi, Jules. I'm telling you, man, I could sit here and talk for hours because I rant about this all the time, but let me give you the short version. Too long, didn't listen. Nintendo knows that Ocarina is the GOAT. They know it's the most iconic Zelda game. They know that people consider it the best game of all time. They're not stupid. And there is a counter argument to what I'm about to say. But before we get there, I think Nintendo knows, and they know how to sell systems. And what sells a system better than Zelda or Mario? And what even better than that, than a remake of the best game in the Zelda franchise, considered the best game by most people. And I'm talking from a ground up remake. Like, I'm talking a brand new reimagining of Ocarina. Not even just a port, but I think a port could happen as well. Right? They could like port the 3DS version over, or they could just like clean up the original, whatever. So the only argument for what I'm saying is everyone always brings this up when I rant about this. They go, well, they just released the 3DS version about 10 years ago. Why would they remake it again? And that's a fair argument. Which is why I think the other option is that they just port the 3DS version over, which would kind of suck, but I would still be super happy to have Ocarina nice and clean on the Switch too. And when they ported Luigi's Mansion 2, it was really nice. I'm not sure if you played that one, Hi Jules, but Luigi's Mansion 2 was really clean on the Switch. It was a beautiful port from the 3DS, and I think, or the DS even, and I think they could do a really good job with Ocarina if they ported it. But I want a remake personally, and I think that they're going to do it. I feel like Ocarina of Time is behind one of those break in case of emergency pains, but it would be dope to get it soon with an remake. Right, but don't you feel that Nintendo's slightly in that break in case of emergency moment right now? Because I agree with you. But like, think about Nintendo right now. Guess what I just learned? Now, this is kind of BS, but hear me out. Nintendo stocks have been on a steep decline for like this whole, like a while now, couple months, I don't know, 6 months. And people are losing faith in Nintendo right now. Now, here's the thing. All it takes is one good direct to turn those stocks back up. And that direct's probably coming in February. So it's not like this matters too much. But my point is I think we might not be at break the glass in case of emergency, but I think we're close. I think Nintendo is panicking to sell systems because of the whole economy and RAM shortage. They need to get people with Switch 2s in their hands now, because it's going to be bad over the next 2 years, allegedly. And so they're going to really be pushing to get these games in their hands, or these consoles. And I think that they are kind of in a, we need to break the glass, you know? Yeah, I think so. You know, this is just a theory of mine, though. I'm a Switch 2 owner with no Switch 2 games, though. So if there's more people like this, then yikes, right, dude? And there's a lot of people like that. Right now, I've noticed there's a lot of people that are like, not really convinced this is the game right now. And I think Ocarina, that's how you convince everybody, you know? Like, I think so. But again, man, listen, dude, you can't predict Nintendo. They could show up in February and be like, here's Amiibo Festival. And we're all just like, I hate you. like in all reality, no one ever knows what this company's doing, man. And yo, listen, by the way, I would love Amiibo Festival, for the record, but just with online play. I'm gonna tinkle, I'll be right back, and I'll catch up on chat. What up, y'all? And thanks for the compliment, freaking Chill B. I love this mug. Nintendo would be way less weird and more predictable if they weren't a Japanese company. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's just such a, there is a very different culture, and that culture is just so different that, like, we do find it hard to understand some of their business decisions. And that is a part of, like, something that we need to consider. You know, Japanese business is very, very different than anything else. Yo, you gotta, you can't just be in here messing with other people here, Tegan. Yo, Tegan, stop. Yo, Tegan, you're kind of missing the point, dude. You can't just be doing other people's designs. Yo, we asked you, we made it clear, so I'm gonna give you the rules again, buddy. I'm gonna give you the rules again. You don't mess with other people's designs at all. You don't touch them, you don't manipulate them. So I'm not sure why you're in here messing with this other person, but you need to chill. All right? All right, you need to chill. All right, you understand? So you want to go to your own area or you want to leave the island? So you have two choices. Go find somewhere to decorate that is not already decorated, or I'm going to ask you to kindly leave the island. All right? That sound good? Okay. What up, Great Bambi? Hey, dude. Good morning, Gooner. Yo, thank you, The Shining, dude. Good to see you, baby. Yo, Great Bambi, you got this, dude. Friday morning, yeah. Friday morning, yeah. Okay. Sup? What up, Burl Child World? What's up, baby? Cheers. Gabby XO in the house. Good morning. Kirby Air Riders has sold more than Bonanza in Japan, for example, of different cultures. That's actually such an insane call out. Really? Really? What's up, Cash the Casual? That's such an insane call out. Yo, what's up, Matt City? Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Lily's so cute. Whoever dropped Lily, you're the best. Yeah. That's something I try to keep in mind anytime. That's something I try to keep in mind anytime we do stuff. All right, y'all. Sorry about this. We're going to have to wrap up this session and then we're going to have to wrap up the session because we got this griefer in here, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I tried doing some honor system stuff, but we always get like a little rat every once in a while, so unfortunate, dude. Hylian dead, yeah, he was going around doing a bunch of weird stuff, literally like what we asked him not to do. It happens, dude. Everything's been great otherwise. What's up, Blighted Bite? What's up, Blighted Bite? Yeah, they were being a punk. They were going around messing with everyone's builds, plopping random items all over the place. Just being a punk, dude. Just being a punk. Unfortunate, but it's okay. It happens. I'll get pictures from the VOD. Yeah. It happens. All right. And then, we can go ahead and reopen the gates, and then we can re-invite y'all that we're designing if you guys want to come back and finish your stuff. All right. If you guys want to come back and finish what you guys were doing, I can re-invite y'all. We just got to get a new code. Sound good? But I have to send all the codes to your DMs. Yo, what's up, Mary? Yeah, I gotta send the codes to your DMs. So we got to go back to lockdown mode. We tried honor system. It didn't work. It's okay. It happens. Never let the one bad egg ruin the time for everyone else. But I realized that he probably was doing a lot more damage than I was seeing. So I was like, you know what? I probably should have did this a while ago. I'm like, uh-oh. There is no honor with one rogue agent. You have to have security. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yo, what up, Chicken Wing? Dude, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'll see if I have space for you, Gooner, but I'm going to focus on the people that were here first, and then we'll go from there. All right, so here, I'm going to go ahead and send these codes out. I got Kita right here. I'll send yours first. Shimmer, I'm sending you a DM as well, but y'all make sure you take your turns here. If you guys all try to fly in at the same time, you'll probably disconnect. So I'm just gonna give out the codes one at a time here. So Shimmer, we're gonna hook you up here as well. All right, and then Rock Socks, and just kind of take. And try and just kind of take your time here. If you guys all try to fly in at the same time, it might get weird. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Vanilla. All right, I got Rocks, I got Shimmy, and I got Kita. And Keisha. Keisha wants to come back as well. If you want, Keisha, I'm gonna send you a DM. I can sniff out those vibes. Yeah. I know what's going on. Dude, I knew right away. I knew. Dude, you want Cozy, you're so right. Like, I knew from the moment the person got out of their bed. I swear to you. Like, they got out of the bed on the island, and I was like, this is a little shit. They instantly ran and started running in a direction, and I was like, okay, this is a little shit. And like, I just kind of let them do their thing. I was just like hoping, I was trying to be graceful. I'm like, but I could tell right away. I was like, I should have just went with my gut. How did you know? Because I've been streaming for 6 years and you just know. And I'm sorry that that answer is so lame, but you just know. I've been doing this for 6 years, man. And you can just tell, dude. You can just tell, man. I've interacted with a lot of humans. All right. And like, that's it. Like, I know that's such a lame answer, but yo, I got you, 420. Thanks for speaking up because I had to send you a DM. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's weird. It's just in the pit of your stomach. It's like an intuition. Yeah, it's just like, okay, this person's probably a punk. Yeah. All right. I think I gave codes to everyone who was here. I'm gonna wait till y'all get in, and we'll see what's going on. All right. Bum 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 bum. Sometimes it's just being alive long enough. Yeah. Just storage space, Celestial. Just storage space. Are you saying Nintendo's dying out? Oh, no. We were talking about... So Nintendo's in a rough patch right now. Nintendo's in a rough patch right now because they got a lot of bad PR in 2025. So like, all I was saying was that Nintendo probably needs to try to do some stuff to like rebuild their PR because like their personal relations, the way that people perceive them, because Nintendo got just beat up in 2025. It's like They got beat up so bad that it's like hard to be a Nintendo fan because it's like the bad thing to be a Nintendo fan. What bad PR did they have? Well, they had Mario Kart 8 World at $80, and now any $80 game that comes out is Nintendo's fault. They released their Switch at $450, and everyone criticized them for it being overpriced and not being different enough than the Switch 1. And they got heavily criticized for having amiibos that were $50 and controllers that were $100. They got heavily criticized for Pokemon games over the past 2 releases of Pokemon. Got so heavily criticized that people are talking their name into the dirt. The Pal World lawsuit, right? Like the list goes on. Like I'm pretty deep into the gaming news, so y'all can like believe me. Like Nintendo's PR went down the drain this year. And a lot of people are very, very upset. And they're like calling for Nintendo's to be boycotted. And like people are just not. Yeah, Nintendo. I have never seen people talk down on Nintendo the way I have in probably a decade. I'm going to be real. I've been playing games since I was 3 years old. I haven't seen Nintendo get talked down on the way they are right now in over a decade, dude. And it's a combination of the gaming climate as a whole, just like Bladed Bite said. It's a combination of the economy climate. There's a lot of factors. But the point is that I've never seen Nintendo this down and out, PR-wise, in over a decade easy. It's pretty rough, dude. Like they're in a pretty rough spot when it comes to PR. Like, and you know, there's obviously always going to be the diehard fans and the people who like are going to buy games no matter what and stuff like that. But when it comes to the general populace and like what people see and are the discourse around Nintendo, it's just like real negative right now. Yeah, and that it's just what it. Yeah, it's just real negative. That's all. But it's not like the end of the world. Listen, dude, Nintendo has stacks saved. Nintendo has billions of dollars in the bank. They've literally talked about it. That they've reserved, and they're not even spending it because they're just protecting themselves. They have diehard fans like me who are going to buy every Zelda game and every Mario game. And they're not going to go anywhere. This isn't a conversation of Nintendo's dying. It's just a conversation of they've lost some goodwill. And I think it would be smart for them to rebuild that goodwill. You know, I think it would be smart for them to rebuild that goodwill. Because like they're in a rough spot, you know. These small islands you decorate with others. How do you decorate in a cohesive way, or does that matter? I don't know, just by communicating with each other, you know? You know, have you ever played like Minecraft with a bunch of people? It's no different than that. You know, Dinkum. It's no different than that. You know, so it's like, you know, I wouldn't overthink it too much. You can invite people over to decorate with you, and you guys can have a theme. You can just let everyone go and do their own thing. You know, you would just communicate about it. That's all. You'd say, hey everybody, we're going to do a forest theme. You go take this corner. You go take this corner. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not anything that you would overthink. Does the DLC unlock items that are tied to only the DLC? So there's the Switch 2 edition, which does nothing but add like Switch 2 content. And like it's nothing. It's literally like weird features. Then there's the free the older DLC. Yes, Happy Home Paradise has items that you're only going to get in Happy Home Paradise, correct. And that you will not see too often in the main game but I think they are available in the main game, but like very like lightly and like slowly. If I remember correctly how it works, Happy Home Paradise introduces an easy way to get items that are like kind of rare, I think is like how it works. And I think there are some items that are locked behind Happy Home Paradise. So it's kind of both. I think that's how it works. Yeah, it's kind of both. Yo, what's up, Dan? Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing all right. You get like weird second wins when you're doing these 24-hour streams. You get these like weird second wins. Have any other items been added with the update besides the cat plush? Oh yeah, all sorts of stuff. There's like a whole bunch of new furniture. Yeah, there's Link items, Splatoon items, Zelda items. There's a bunch of furniture you can get through the hotel. I don't know how much, but there's like a lot. There's a lot of furniture you can get out of the hotel. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, dude. If you haven't looked into this update, you might be surprised at just how much furniture and stuff that they added. Oh yeah, I don't exactly know how much hotel furniture they added, but wait, Rio Keen said 800 items. No way, are you lying to me right now? How many items are added to ACNH 3.0? No way, really? With the variants? Yeah, maybe that makes sense. Wow, 800 items were added, including variants, probably. Wow. So yeah, there's a lot more than just a cat plush. Yeah. there's a lot more than a cat plush. And no, I don't think our troll changed any patterns out. I think they did respect not deleting others' patterns. But what they did is they just went around and like picked stuff up and then put like patterns under certain things. So I was just changing their patterns out to like make my life easier. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't think they didn't grief the patterns. So that was cool. But they like picked up a sword and put like an eyeball out there and oh my gosh. How dare you, dude? Who is this? This is worse than the troll. This is worse than the troll, dude. Get this trash out of here. Why is everyone griefing my island? I'm just kidding. It's not that. I'm not going to be that much of a hater. The other person was a decoy. Oh, you guys think this is funny, but for those of you that are waking up, guess who is visiting my gosh hotel right now? Just guess who's sitting in my hotel right now on my island. I don't want to talk about it. She showed up today. She showed up on my island today. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it, dude. Dude, 800 items in the new update. Yeah, there's a lot of items. Throw a tantrum, crash out. Who I want to know? Frigga the Penguin, dude. My arch nemesis. How do you get the Zelda items? You got to have a Zelda amiibo to scan. Or you just got to get them from a friend. You just got to get them from a friend or get a Zelda amiibo scanned. So you have a couple options. Or third option, go to a treasure island. I can't figure out how to open up my inventory. Hold on. Oh yeah, the island's really coming together. Oh yeah, the island's really coming together, dude. I wonder what the 800 plus items are. Well, it's a bunch of furniture and stuff through the hotel. Plants, clocks, all sorts of stuff. And then there's color variations. So really, let's just pretend for conversation that every item has 5 color variations. That would mean 100 items would be 500 items. See what I'm saying? So really, it's not 800 items. It's probably closer to 200 or 300, maybe 400 or 500 at most. Right? Because there's a bunch of color variations. And just like Ryokeen, it could be a bunch of clothing and stuff, right? So really, you're looking at maybe 200-300 like solid items. Maybe. Yeah, it's not like as much as it sounds, right? But still, 800 is still a nice amount. Yo, Soggy, I forgot to get you. If you wanted to come back, Soggy, you were welcome to, but I have a feeling you were good. I know you were just big chilling. So, but I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to leave you out there. Shame. Oh yeah, the troll didn't really do much, y'all. We're okay. We honestly just prevented trolling from happening. There wasn't actually much trolling at all. Yeah, they didn't. They just changed a couple. Or they just did this little design that was supposed to be like a bloody sacrifice massacre, but now it just looks like a shrine to karaoke. And then they were going around putting this weird eyeball pattern under stuff. Like they didn't actually do anything. Yeah, we kind of just kicked them out because of preventative measures. Well, actually, they were griefing. They were griefing another person who was designing. Somebody was designing and they were literally standing right next to them and dropping a bunch of items on the ground. And the person was trying to design and they were just standing next to him, putting stuff on the ground next to him like, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, like it was weird. So like they didn't actually do anything to the island. They just were sitting there and annoying another player. And then that in turn annoyed me. Like there actually nothing bad really happened. I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this. They were like the character from Spyro the Dragon that runs around with the eggs. You know the character from Spyro that runs around with the egg? That was just basically their energy. Yes, yeah. That was just basically the energy of the whole scenario. What's up, Lost Tourist, man? Yeah, we're chill, dude. We're chill. It wasn't really a bad griefer or anything. To be honest, that's why I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, because they were actually designing and they looked like they were having fun. Then they just got a little weird. Then they started stealing eggs. Can you tell me what these black blocks are? The magnetic Korok block puzzles? Where are you looking at, like right here? Where are you at? Because I actually was wondering what these black blocks were for as well. Maybe you're up here. Are you by your design? Yeah, did you see Henry? Dude, look at Keisha getting it over there. Yeah, it's supposed to look like Korok puzzles, but if they're too much, I can get rid of them. Oh, this stuff right here? No, I kind of like this. I saw what you were trying to do for sure, and I kind of like this. I think it's neat. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. Sometimes you got to use your imagination in this game. Oh yeah, Tara. It honestly turned out so good, dude. Dude, what is this? A frog shrine? Is this a frog shrine? Ah, Shimmy, you are the one who put the gazebos. Okay, cool. I didn't think that was you. That's my bad, Shimmy. Yeah, I actually didn't think that was you. That's my bad. Okay, cool. I was just trying to help you out, dude. No worries. All right, yo, let's do this giveaway, man. I still got some of these vintage packs I want to give away, y'all. You guys down? I'm gonna give away just a little bit more. All right, I'm gonna give away some of these vintage packs real quick. You guys down? Oh, we forgot to do our Noogle. I can't believe we forgot to do our Noogle, dude. We seriously forgot all day. I got so distracted. All right, let's do our Noogle right now, and then we'll talk about the giveaway. All right, wait, is this a new day or is this the same day? When is the daily Noogle reset? Yesterday was Mo, so we missed yesterday. It must have reset at midnight. All right, you guys down? Let's start with jitters. All right, all I got was male. We know it's not a bird and it's not a jock. All I got was male and it's not a bird and it's not a jock. What do y'all think? Claude? Oh, wow. That was nice. Wow. Okay. Lazy and nature. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It can't be a rabbit. It can't be a bird. We don't want Sag or Aquarius. I got Bo, Benjamin, Clay, Cole, Cranston, Deli, Drago. Eric. Ooh, you guys like Eric? When's Eric's birthday, though? Let's check. Let's do this proper. Let's do this proper. Let me check Eric's birthday really quick. Make sure that we're not messing up here. Eric's birthday is a Leo. We're clean. Eric's a Leo. We're clean. Go for it. Well, we know Simple is one of them, but that was so good, y'all, but just not quite where it was at. That was so close. We know it's not a deer. We know it's not a deer now. We have Clay, Benjamin, Cranston, Deli, Drago, Filbert, Hopkins, Hornsby, Jacob. No, it can't be a bird. Paulo. Poppy, Rattle. All right, YouTube chat says Filbert. Okay, we got Gemini. This has got to be the end then. We got Gemini. Deli or Rattle? We could break it down further. Or we could just guess. What do y'all think? We could try to break it down further, or do we guess? Everyone's saying Delhi. Oh, no, it was Rattle, dude. Screw you, Rattle. You suck. I actually like that villager a lot. All right, now it's time for another edition of Nookonomics. All right, everybody, it's another edition of Nookonomics. Get your guesses in the chat for a quarter skirt. A quarter skirt. How much do you think this Cordy skirt is worth? Let's go, baby. Get your guesses in the chat. Pessimosaurus says 1, Bob. 900, Bob. 250, Bob. 650, Bob. We're going with 650. Survey says, oh, get that price up. We're not even within 25%. We're not even within 25%. Get that number up, baby. This ain't no cheap skirt. This is some Gucci. This is some Prada. All right, 1050. Oh, down. Whoa, wait a second. Maybe it's not Gucci or Prada. It must be off-brand. It must be fake. Down by, we're within 25%. We're within 25%. 860. 880. Wow. I don't think there was any 880s, but there was a lot of 900s. 850, 850, 850. I saw a bunch of 900s. 880 is such a specific number. Yeah, 860. That was you, Kais. That was your number I picked. Nice, dude. Not as good as our other Nookonomics, but we were killing it with Nookonomics recently. Nice, dude. Nice. All right, let's do this. All right, if y'all would like to win, let's do another giveaway bonanza here. If y'all would like to win, oh yeah, just go and lay in your bed, Rock Socks. Thank you, dude. We are gonna give away these vintage Animal Crossing e-reader cards. They're Japanese. They're mostly novelty. You could use them, but you can only use them if you have a Japanese game and like a Japanese e-reader, and you know, it's all region locked. So these are from the year 2001, and they are e-reader cards from a past when, and we have a bunch of them to give away. It's just like a fun little novelty giveaway, and anybody can enter. All right, exclamation point raffle, and we're gonna give these 2 packs away. You do want to re-enter. Yeah, because this is a new giveaway. Exclamation point raffle. We're gonna give these 2 packs away, and then you can choose if we rip it or if you just want me to ship it unopened. All right, you can choose if you just want me to ship it unopened or not. All right, let's get these jams out of here. I love what I've done. Yeah, let's go walk around and see what the island's looking like. We got the forest temple over here. I'm still obsessed with this. Freaking love that scene, dude. Let's go around. I've been kind of walking around the island for a little while, but let's do another walk around and just show off some of the stuff. I'm not going to show off everything here, just some of it. Not useful, but cool. Correct. That's exactly the vibe. You got it. Ooh, I like what Keisha's doing over here. Ooh, it's like a little mining area. Oh, with the gold and the iron everywhere. This is kind of sick. Hey, dude. Dude, you're dancing with the shovel. That's so funny. Oh, dude, I love this. Using the hearts as like a pathing is super sick. And then the hot springs. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Goron hot springs. That's, yeah, you were talking about how you wanted to do this. So this is like the mines. Yes, dude, of course. That's so good. That's so good. Dude, that's sick. That's fire, dude. Yeah, that's an item now, Foster. It just released in the update. Yeah, you're talking about these rupees, right? To the mines. I want to put that heart down. Wait, which one? I can help you out real quick. All right, exclamation point raffle. Let's walk around. I can come drop you the heart to use real quick. Here, I'll come back your way, and then we'll go back and check out Tita Benita's lake that they were doing. You can't tell me they didn't just release this for Hylian. Oh, they totally did. They got my number clocked. Yeah, you're okay, Foster, dude. No worries, man. So here's how this is gonna work. So I can drop this on the ground, and since we're in a slumber island, this individual can use this item while they're connected to the slumber island with me. So as long as they're here designing with me, they can use this item. So all they have to do is pick it up with the Y button. If you go ahead and pick it up with the Y button, all right, and then I'll show you how it works. So go ahead and pick it up like you're kind of cleaning it up. And then if you go into your log, it's going to appear here. This is a cheat code that we figured out. Look at this. So now you can just drop it anywhere you want while we're decorating. Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go. They give us a shrine rock. They give us definitely some pretty cool Zelda stuff. Not quite a shrine rock, but there's some cool stuff for sure. There's like a blessing statue. All right, I'm gonna pick our first winner here. Rock socks. What? Yo, Rock Socks, you just won one of these packs, dude. Do you want me to ship it unopened or do you want me to rip it? Yeah, I'm serious. Your choice. It's okay if you don't want it ripped. That's totally fine. Don't feel bad if you want to keep it to yourself.
Well done.
Freaking chill B, dude. You just won a pack. Over on YouTube, you can rip it, but if you could sign it. Okay, let me write your name down. Rocks Socks. All right, e-reader pack. All right, we're gonna rip. Yo, freaking chill B. The only thing is that I'm gonna need a way to reach out to you. So if you want to hit me up on Instagram, or if you want to hit me up on like Discord, or if you want to hit me up on like Twitch, like I just need somewhere to reach out to you, buddy. But you won, all right? So figure that out. Let me know where you're gonna reach out to me, and then let me know if you want me to rip it or if you just want me to ship it. Please rip it and keep it yourself. What? Wait a second, but I want to give you stuff. Hold on a second. What? Yo, what's up, Emma Floating Rupees? What the heck? This community's too kind, dude. Give it to the babe, then? Hold on, I'm trying to open up this pack nice and neat here. By nice and neat, I mean like the most guerrilla warfare tactics ever. Okay, I'm in. These bad boys rip like they're 20 years old, and that's not easily. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is for Rock Socks right here. You ready, Rocks? You're starting off with a Cocoa pack. This could either be cursed or amazing. Next. Filbert. This is starting to get hot, actually. Okay. All right, next. Midge. Oh, a lot of doubles in this pack, but not for you. You know, this is your first pack. But doubles for the stream. Oh, Buzz. Dang, a double E pack for sure. And one more. Ooh, you got the female villager. Nice. Cutie. Hello. She's cute, dude. She's cute. Nice, not too bad. All right, and here's what we're going to hook you up with, all right? So I give everyone a bonus card so I can mark your pack, and I'm going to give you the bonus of... let's see here. Why don't... Okay, do you want the bonus... I'm gonna give you this weird kangaroo. I'm not actually sure who this is. I think it's a villager that's not in the game anymore. All right, there you go. She's cute, yeah. And then signed. Okay, sick. And then we get to rip one more, and then I promise I'll check out your guys' designs, all right? I'll check out your guys' designs afterwards here. There's too many kangaroo villagers? Yeah, especially with old ones. Like, I don't think that villager, it did look like Kit, but I think it's like, I think they have a different name. I think they're from GameCube, and they never made it out of GameCube. All right, and here's the pack that I'm allowed to pick. Boom. Rolled. Derwin. Is that Patty? Our first Patty of the day, actually. Oh my gosh, the card I just gave Rock Sock. Shut your mouth. It came back to me. And then Doc the Bunny Rabbit. How about that, dude? Thank you, man. Thank you, freaking Chill B, dude. They hooked me up. Thanks, man. That was nice. It came back. Yo, congratulations. Enjoy your free loot, everybody. And thanks for hitting that like button on YouTube. Y'all are killing it, man. YouTube's been killing it. Doc's pretty cute. You like Doc? I can squeeze a Doc in there for you, Midge, when I get your amiibo cards, all right? I got an extra one. You can have it. Yeah, I thought that was a good pack. I agree. Yo, what's up, Spooky? All right, let's continue looking. I'm going to go check out... here, Tita Bonita was working on a build, but they might have moved to another location. Oh, let me switch cameras back. Hey. Ooh, I love the barrels. I love the barrels here. This is the fishing pole. Or this is the fishing rod from Zelda, or the fishing rod, the fishing pole, the fishing hole. This is the fishing hole from Ocarina of Time. Yep, our brain is officially leaking out of our ears. I repeat, brain out ears. Sick. I got you. What up, Litharwin? Fried, yeah. Fried. Dude, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Kita. Love it. Yo, good night, Quay. Hey, Quay. Thanks for being here with us, man. Appreciate you, Quay, for sticking with me all these years. Thanks for popping in and checking in on me. And what's going on here? What is this? Like a little pocket of rocks? I kind of like that. 10,000 bells to whoever can find all the Korok puzzles. Oh yeah, Kita Benita hit a bunch of Korok puzzles around the island. Yeah, I love that. You were saying that earlier. Yeah, a little rock garden, maybe a little puzzle. What's up, Impatient Pay? That little pocket of rocks was a puzzle? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, it's supposed to be where you put a rock right here, and it's like, and then you solve the puzzle. Right. Yeah, what's up, Diva? Ah, I see. These are the magnetic blocks you're talking about. I think this is actually really cool. I really love the idea and the concept behind this. Oh, and the other one's hidden over here. Oh, so you would put it right here, or you would put it right here to solve this puzzle. That's actually super sick. That's such a cool little touch. Yeah, very creative, dude. Very, very creative. Thank you again, Retro Drunk, for the 32 if you're still out there. I might have forgot to say thank you for that. Appreciate you, buddy. Your sleep routine's gonna be cooked. I know. I think I'll be okay if I want to be okay. You know what I'm like? If I put the effort in, I can fix my sleep schedule, but it's up to me. You know, I have to actually buckle down and fix it, and not just lean into staying up, you know? The Royal Washroom, the D&D session. Oh, we forgot to check TVs at 3 in the morning. Oh, we forgot. Dang. We forgot to check TVs at 3:33 in the morning like we did for 2.0. I just remembered. How do you fix it usually after stream like this? I mean, so first off, going to bed as soon as possible would be best. Right? Like, yo, this is awesome. This is amazing. Yo, Rossetti! Hey, this is great. This is so nice, dude. Yeah, I think, oh man, what's going on here? Is this Rito Village? What is going on here? I like these little like houses you have in the back. Are those like, is this supposed to be like a Minish village or like a fairy village? Or you're maybe doing some perception stuff, right? Where you have like builds that you're supposed to pretend like that thing is smaller. There's like a couple ideas going on here. I'm curious. I'm missing a couple frog post pictures. This is the Hyrule Feast. This character's seen some things. Yo, what up, cubbies? What's up, D-Step? Ooh, I like the addition of the cave here. It's been there, but I'm just kind of calling it out now. I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe you put Frigga here. I can't believe you did this to me. You ready for bed yet? What's up, Rebecca? Hey, dude. You know, the last hour is always the hardest, for sure. There's no doubt about it. It's crazy to think this island was empty 24 hours ago. Freaking Frigga, dude. Is that Frigga? Yeah, that was a picture of Frigga, correct. What's up, Classy Saya? Yo, look, we got a Yu-Gi-Oh card shop. Yo. Thank you, Starbows. Thank you so much, Starbows. I appreciate you. Do 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 do. Thank you, everyone. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to be doing a big birthday celebration. I don't think I'll be doing like a big birthday celebration this year. So thank you, everyone, for being here.
Home stretch, you got this H-Day love.
Y'all have definitely made this birthday boy feel special this year. We will be here Sunday, though. We will be here Sunday. And we'll be playing some Animal Crossing and some No Man's Sky. Yo, Tagged. Thank you for 63. We got this, dude. We got this, dude. Got 4 hours and I'm back. I love this chapel. That's a Link to the Past reference. Oh, here's Frog Nation. Look at this. They said there's enough love for cats in here. Why don't we scoot over and get a couple more loves for frogs? And what better way to celebrate frogs than having some schlong in the background? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the moment. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Yo, appreciate you, JR Prisma. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll be here Saturday. We'll do Animal Crossing, Saturday morning cartoons and Animal Crossing, and then Sunday. And I'll sleep all day today. I'll sleep all day. After Hours Hylian is premium content. Yo, beautiful. Y'all are killing it, dude. Y'all are killing it. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab the last of my coffee here. And for this final stretch. All right, and I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just gonna throw some jams on while I step away. It'll just be a second, but I'm gonna put some different music on. This is a little quiet. And thank you, Gamer Kateso, for the first time tier 1 subscription. That's the first one of those all day today. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? Thank you. Thank you so much for the first time. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And I hope you enjoy the adless experience. And I really appreciate you hitting that tier 1. Thank you, man. That's super cool. You're awesome. Oh, thank you, gamer. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, Crusty Spaghetti. Good to see you. Krusty Spaghetti is the more wholesome of the Krusty crew in our community. If you know, you know. We got a couple Krusty individuals around here. And Krusty Spaghetti is one of the more wholesome ones. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. The final stretch. We got a cup of coffee. Good morning, Korok Ferns. Oh, Krusty, no worries, bud. All right, dude. Nice, everybody. Island's looking gorgeous. Y'all can leave as you please. If anybody wants to come in and do some last minute designing or touch up one of their designs from earlier or something, you guys are welcome. We got some time to chill for a little bit. I'm not necessarily in a rush to get out of this island or anything. And I've shown off this island a lot today, so I'll probably do our final showcase come Monday. So, and then we'll get that. We're going to do a video. We're doing a YouTube video of this island that we just created. 24 hours, 43 people contributed to this island. Actually, 44 individual people, and 45 if we count the troll. Why not? Let's count them. I forgot about him. Yeah, 45 including me. Yeah, of course, Cozy. And 45 including me. I believe this is the code, Cozy. It should still be that one. Yeah. 45 including me. Holy heck. I put it in mod chat. Sorry, Cozy. Sorry to make you go hunting for it. I'll send you a DM here. Hold on. Yeah, 45 freaking community members. We didn't name the island. Good call. How do I even do that? I have to talk to Luna, right? Yeah, what should we name it? I don't want to name it Hyrule. We should name it... What should we name it? Yo, good morning, Road Gerb. ACHD? Why is that actually sick? 45 links. 45 links since we had 45 people on the island. 45 links. Island looks good. Thank you, Famed. Yeah, it looks great. There's some really talented designs in the mix here. There's some real talented designs in the mix here. For sure. Link's Journey. Rio Keen's 44 people and a Demigorgon troll. Zelda's Lullaby. What's up, Laura? Hey, Constellation. Tingle Treats. What the hell? So I'm gonna tell y'all, you guys just made me think of a super dope story, all right? So, no, it doesn't fit. No, it doesn't fit. Yo, Roger, have a safe drive, and if I don't see you, we'll see you again soon, all right? Yo, River Bunny, thank you, man. Thank you so much, River Bunny. I appreciate you. Tingleton. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all a super silly story. All right, Tingleton. Just wanted to point out your ACNH tag on Twitch has a spelling mistake. Nuh-uh. No, it doesn't. Nah. Don't even come at me like that. Nah, no, it doesn't. Nah. Nah. I totally didn't just fix it. Nope. What's up, Illumina? I love the dance pad build. Yeah, dude. Did Beardio make his appearance? Did Beardio make his appearance? I would say Beardio is right around the corner. I would say Beardio is right around the corner. It's a Beardio. Mario and Luigi's long cousin. Yo, listen. What's up with all these tags? Listen, these are all the tags that the community put in. Like, these are all the ones that other people put in, and I'm just clicking them to make my life easier. It's not me, it's all these other people that can't spell, dude. All right, look, dude. Look at this. I go to type the tag in, and like 15 versions comes up. New horizons, animal crossings, horizons, and I didn't realize this. I was tired. It was like 4 a.m, so I just clicked it real quick. All right, I just wanted to defend myself here because this ain't my fault. The Animal Crossing community can't figure this shit out. That's not even right. Is this right? Now it doesn't even look real. Is this even right? Horizons. This is right. This is right. All right. So, like, don't come at me, dude. It's not my fault, man. All right, dude. I didn't realize that I had to actually spell check my tags. I didn't realize I had to spell check my tags. All right. Blame AI. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you. What up, Tab Flavor? Good morning.
24.
Y'all are so silly, dude. Oh my gosh. Did you fly over, Cozy, or are you taking your time? Oh, this is probably your bed right here. Yo, what's up, De La Jester? Thanks, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. Good to see you. Excuses. Y'all are the best, man. Y'all are absolutely the best. Yo, and would you look at this, y'all? Ooh, would you look at this? Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, but my current followers are 33,333. 33,333 followers on Twitch. What a weird time for me to look at that number. What a super weird time for me to look at that number. Yeah, isn't that weird? I just so happen to glance over and I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? Like, that's kind of trippy. Yo, good morning, Ham Labs, baby. Yo, thank you, Tab Flava, man. Thank you for the early birthday love as well. Thank you for the early birthday love as well. That's actually crazy. I know. It's crazy, dude. What the heck? Thank you, man. Thank you, Tab Flava. Dude, I had a lot of fun today. I really do hope you all had as well. I hope we were able to create some wonderful memories together. I hope we were able to celebrate 3.0, man. I hope we brought 3.0. I hope we brought 3.0. We rang it in with the highest of celebrations. I feel like we did. I feel like we succeeded in our goal of celebrating this game. And it was just as fun as the 2.0 24 hour. It was just as fun as the 2.0 one, man. It was a little different, but like, that's cool, right? Like, it was more of focused on multiplayer and we built Legos and I don't know. It's definitely sick. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. That's what we're doing. Maybe starting as soon as next week. We already have another project for Slumber Islands, E-Talker, and that's something that we're going to be doing. So this was for our 24-hour stream, but I got a ton of ideas for what we can do for our 24-hour, our Slumber Islands. I'm happy that in the end, most people got a chance to come and play today. There's only a couple people that didn't make it here today because of internet stuff. And that's something I'm like super proud of as well. Yeah, I just got some more coffee. Thank you, Jerry Newman. Yeah, so here's what we're doing, Rock Socks. I'll go and talk about it. Listen, everybody, next week, maybe as soon as like Wednesday or Friday, we are going to be starting a multiplayer community-built hide-and-seek island. We are bringing back the hide-and-seek island. And we are going to do it with the community this time. If y'all don't know the lore, I built a hide-and-seek island in the past. And with the help of the community with specific items, we did a really good job building this community island. It was really cool. All right, and I did my best, and I ended up kind of dropping the project. I got burnt out, and now we can do it together, y'all. So we're gonna get together, and we're gonna build the sickest hide and seek island that we can imagine, and then we're gonna play so much motherfucking hide and seek, dude. I think it's gonna be sick because this time together we can design the hiding spots where nobody's gonna get burnt out because it's all of us. That's the thing. I think this is so special because I was doing that project alone and it was cool, but now I'm so much more inspired to do it because it's gonna be all of us. The community will take turns, we'll swap in and out, and we're gonna build on top of these different ideas and try to create really interesting hide and seek experiences. You know, we'll bring back the tunnel network with the Mario pipes. We'll bring back, you know, some of the real cool ideas that we started in the original hide and seek island, you know? So I'm really excited, dude, and that's something I want to do maybe as soon as like next week. Because why not? Let's lean into the Slumber Islands and let's have a blast, dude. I don't see why we shouldn't have one of these going all the time and just working on a project. So today was all about doing one job 24 hours. One island 24 hours. But I think over time, this next island would be over time. We would do it over a week or two and slowly put together the coolest island we can, you know? Oh, that's cool, freaking Chilby. Not everyone's into the Twitch side of things for sure. How lost in the sauce tired are you? I'd say like 60% lost, 40% still here, which is pretty good. It could be a lot worse. And you're good, Keisha. Nothing happened. Doing a pre-planned hide and seek build? Yeah, so like we'll do some pre-planning. I think we should set some foundation and we should have some pre-planning, but we'll also kind of do it freeform and just see what we come up with, you know? Yes, Neanderthal, yes! Dude, this is what I'm saying, homie. This is what I'm saying. This is why I needed you guys here with this. Meta says, I'm wondering about your thoughts on what comes after this. My prior post elaborates on this question. Let me see here. So where do you think the game will go from here? Will they keep updating the game or make a sequel? Pause. Let's answer that question first. I think there's a chance for both. First off, I think a sequel is 100% happening. So the real question is, will they keep updating this game until the sequel? I think it's a possibility, but I don't think it's likely. That's my take. I think there is a chance that they keep throwing some content over here, especially if the new Animal Crossing is going to take longer than we think. Let's say that the new Animal Crossing is not going to be done until 2028. They might want to add a little bit more content to this game to keep us kind of engaged. I don't think that's the case. This feels like the end, but a pleasant surprise would be nice. All right. And as far as the next game, would it be a new game from the ground up or taking the foundation of this game and migrating it over to something like a direct sequel? And this is a beautiful question. My belief is that this engine is good enough, Meta, and they're going to use this engine again. And you want to know what really supports me with this? What really supports this for me is, dude, they just announced that the next Zelda is going to be using the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom engine again. Now, don't panic. That doesn't mean we're going to get another Breath of the Wild or another Tears of the Kingdom. Not even close. We're just talking about the engine that runs the game. And I think they're going to do the same for this. If you think about it, Meta, this engine is pretty solid. Sure, it's a little laggy at times and it struggles a little bit here and there, but really this engine is pretty solid. And I don't know if I see them building a brand new engine from the ground up for the next Animal Crossing. I think that we're going to get a kind of somewhat sequel-ish to this game. It's going to look and maybe feel like this game, but it's not going to be the same game at all. Does that make sense? So it's going to look maybe like this game, maybe a little bit of a different graphic style. It'll feel a little bit like this game. Maybe terraforming comes back, but I do think it's going to be a very different experience. And that's my take. When are we getting an AC MMO? I mean, it could happen. So, Storm, oh my gosh, my alarm's going off on my phone. Well, here we are, everybody. I just woke up. So let me explain here. The house starts empty. So when you do a Slumber Island Stormy Rivers, the house starts empty, and look what the chat did. Everybody designed a different room. This was our friend Rachel Green Tea. This room over here was another individual. and they created kind of like a shrine experience. The samurai for the shrine is such a clever idea. Think about it. It's like the old ancient freaking Sheikah dudes at the end of the shrine. You know, it's kind of like a vibe in here, right? The random shocked Pikachu face is a nice touch. I know, yeah. All right, this back room was by Rainbow Mario Party, and they literally just said it's a room for cats. It's the cat room. And I mean, in all reality, could you say no to these cats? Exactly. All right, next. This room is one of the coolest rooms because it's a nothing room. This room is literally just relaxation nation, meditation. And it has like a really chill song playing and stuff. But yeah, Zen room. All right, and then over here, we have our new attic. And this is pretty sick. It's basically like a Zelda fan room almost. It's almost just like a Zelda fan room, which is really cool. I actually like it a lot. I love the choices of designs on the wall. I love that they customized the lamps and they added some real fun items in here. Definitely kind of like a fan room, right? I love the paintings on the wall the most, actually. Those are my favorites. And now this room, it isn't just a library. Kita, it's not just a library, but you're close. You want to know what this is? This is the Hateno Laboratory from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And these glasses, check it. Pura. Yeah. Jelly Selly came in and gave us a decoration here in our basement. And it turned out real good. My favorite part is the ladder, because if you guys, any diehard Zelda fans, can you picture the Hateno Laboratory? Do you know this ladder? Can you see the ladder? Like in the laboratory? Can you kind of like see it a little bit? Like it's there, dude, it's there. Like, yeah, like what a clever little take, dude. Like what a clever little drop. It was a good idea. That was so nice. That's my favorite part of the whole design. Yeah, it was clever. I love those bookshelves too, yeah. Let me catch up on Meta's message, and then I'm going to check YouTube chat. So Meta says, I agree. My thoughts are, if they're going to leave this game behind, why bother with a 3.0? AC really isn't a game series that normally has annual entries, so they didn't have to make all these updates. But if they use the same engine, then a lot of these updates could be for either the new game at launch or part of DLC packs. I didn't even think of that. Oh, sorry about that, YouTube chat. We got another rat. Weed them out. Somebody get the rat spray real quick. Somebody get the rat spray real quick. Get them. All right, so, dude, I didn't even think about that, but you're right. They could be doing updates. For this game, preparing for the next game. That's such an intuitive thought. I didn't even consider that. Actually. Either way, I'm doubtful they made this big update only to abandon this game in a year or two. Right, I do think we see more from this game, potentially. Where's the rat? What's up, Card Shark? I'm just happy we're getting new content at all. Yeah, same Z's. Middle schoolers be waking up. I was dumb in 12 once. Yeah, we all were, man. We all were. Honestly, that's why I don't usually even give trolls too much of a hard time. I like to play with them a little bit. Rat sounds pretty harsh, and I feel bad saying it. That just tells you who I am as a person. Like rat does feel harsh, but I also think it's funny. So what did they do? They were talking derogatory to one of our chatters over there. Yeah, they were talking derogatory and said some rude stuff to him. You know, I'm not gonna repeat it, but yeah, it was a little rude. Yo, Mil Imperio. Oh, I got some coffee, baby. What's up, my dude? How you doing, man? Bad rat, exactly. What's up? Man, I always try to say your name. It's Ariana? What's up, Ariana? Yo, welcome back, man. Would they mix it up with what City Folk did, you think? Yeah, I think the next Animal Crossings gets pretty mixed up. I'll be real. My prediction is that terraforming doesn't come back, and a lot of people don't agree with me, which is fair. I don't think that's something to agree with. This take is pretty hot. This is a hot take, but I think the next Animal Crossing guts terraforming completely, because I think Nintendo always likes to make their games different from one another, man. And I think Nintendo likes to make their games different from one another. And I think terraforming was this game's gimmick. And I think that the next game's not going to have terraforming. Now, this is a super hot take, and it's probably wrong, because this whole game has introduced decorating to the masses of Animal Crossing fans. And I don't think that the next game would do well without terraforming. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really think so, because I think that's what everyone expects now. All the Animal Crossing fans, they want this system. So I think I'm wrong, but I still think my take is worth saying. Does that make sense? Like, I think it's worth throwing the take out there, even if it's wrong. Yo, enjoy your sleep, Cosmic. Thank you. Where do you scan the Zelda amiibo? At your resident services. It's not a want, it's a need. And I think you might be pretty right about that. I think it is. I think to most Animal Crossers, it is a need. You're allowed to have an opinion. Yeah. I think for most Animal Crossers, terraforming is a need nowadays. But I personally don't need it. And the only reason I'm making this take is because I feel strongly that Nintendo's gonna mix it up. They're gonna make a point to like bring a new gimmick to the table. Whatever like the gimmick may be. You know, that's kind of why I feel that way. But like, let's say they keep terraforming, I think they drop crafting. Let's say they keep terraforming. I think maybe they drop crafting, right? Like, I think they drop something. I think one of the main features are going to get backed off on. I think tools breaking and crafting could go away. I think terraforming could go away. I think something like that. I think Nook Miles, Nook Miles Islands, gone. That's the easiest one. That's the low-hanging fruit. Nook Miles Islands and hunting for villagers, gone. That's the lowest hanging fruit of everything I said, actually. I think Nook Miles Islands and hunting for villagers is totally going to be gone, because think about it. That's an island gimmick. And what if we're in the city? What are you going to go to, a Nook Miles bus trip? Like, that doesn't quite hit the same. So I think Nook Miles tickets are gone. I think that's an easy guess, right? I think that's pretty easy. You guys, look at my island, dude. What if they introduce inviting from the hotel? Yeah, right. Like, What if like the next game has its own version of hunting for villagers? And instead of an island, it's like a hotel. I think we're going to space. Dude, I think we're going to space too. Dude, Dana, I think we're going to space in the next game. I agree. I think we're going to space, man. Listen, and they just give us Happy Home Paradise, but the whole game. Think about this, y'all. I'm telling you, man. Happy Home Paradise, but the whole game. At the start of the game, Tom Nook goes, I'm on a new venture, and I'm going to turn this moon into a new home. And you can turn it into anything you want. And then you choose a setting at the beginning. You can choose jungle, desert, forest, ocean, snow mountains, lava mountains, whatever you want. And you choose the setting right out the gate. And then from there, you terraform and you create a whole island, city, whatever, within the confines of your chosen theme. So like Happy Home Paradise, but the whole game is that, and you just do whatever you want. I really think that that could be the next game's gimmick, because it just makes so much sense, right? Like, I think it makes so much sense. Like, what's the next step? Like, what's the next logical step? More control, more decorating, more choices, and not limiting us to an island, not limiting us to a city. Why not just let me choose my setting? If I want to be in a small town, let me be in a small town. Right? Like, I think that would be pretty cool. Now I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but you know, that's just my idea. I think it would be cool. I think it makes sense. Yeah, I really do. I really do think it makes sense. But you know, it's kind of a lot, and maybe space is kind of hard to sell. Right, Inky Doodle, you know, as I'm saying this out loud, if you really think about it, maybe space could be kind of hard to sell. A lot of people aren't attracted to space. There's a lot of people out there that aren't interested in sci-fi and space, right? So like, I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe they want to keep it grounded. Maybe we don't necessarily see that, you know? Good. It's a good comment for sure. Dude, I love all the fog. This is crazy cool. Dude, I'm right there with you, Jenna. How you doing, Genesis? I'm right there with you. I don't want control. I want more of a life sim. If I could tell you guys my wish list, and my wish list is pretty brutal, but if I had to choose, I'm going to explain to you guys with my hands like I do everything else. All right, and actually, I'm gonna pull up a paint document for funsies. Let's go to paint, y'all. We're going to paint, y'all. We're going to paint. All right, hold on. First, I'm gonna put the whole background black so that we don't have to get blinded. All right, now this is what's up. All right, so you got. All right, you got this thing. This looks terrible already. All right. So this is ACNH over here. All right. This is ACNH, right? And over here is Animal Crossing GameCube. ACGC. So Animal Crossing GameCube's the first Animal Crossing. This is New Horizons. All right. And what you have in the middle is you have this arrow. All right. Now, right now, the game is pointed over here. Right now, the game is all about control. It's all about decorating. It's all about very superficial interactions with your villagers. It's all about this whole ACNH vibe. And here's what I want them to do. I'm purple. I want them to take this needle and move it maybe here. Just a little bit more in between the older games and the newer games. Because I don't want as much control. I don't want just decorating. I want real villager interactions. I want a life simulation again. So all I'm asking is that they take this arrow and they just move it back a little bit and give us some of that original Animal Crossing experience again. Because this is too much, man. They're way too far on the one side. They're way too far. Sorry, this ain't The Sims, man. And like, I just want them to go a little bit, just pull it back a little bit. I'm not asking for the past. I'm not asking for them to make Animal Crossing GameCube again. Look at, dude, I get it. If I want to play that game, I'll go back and play that game. I love Animal Crossing GameCube. I'm not asking for them to go backwards. I'm just asking for them to go a little further into the life sim, like just a teeny bit. Just give me something, you know? And that's kind of my take, and that's my wish list. You know, but I understand that just might not be. Yeah, a little closer to New Leaf, exactly. New Leaf was like a really good balance. I don't think New Leaf was perfect for my personal vision, but I think that that's the best I'll ever get. So yes, to answer your question, I think New Leaf is really where I want the game to go back to just a little bit. Yes, yeah, because New Leaf, just as Genesis said, was like a very good balance. I do agree with that, and I think that that's probably what I want. But I do get nostalgic for simpler times, but I understand that you can't sell Animal Crossing as simple anymore because society isn't simple anymore. You know, like if you sold Animal Crossing GameCube in 2025, I don't think it would do well. I'm sorry to say that. I don't think that game is timeless. Any OGs? Do you guys agree? Like, I think Animal Crossing GameCube is beautiful and it's timeless for me. But I don't think you sell that game in 2025 and it does well. And I hate to say that it's my favorite Animal Crossing, but I just don't think it sells well. Like, I don't think people want to play a super simple game like that. People need mini games. People need content. People need decoration. People need Nook Miles tickets. People need online. People need all this stuff to make their games feel good. And like, so you can't go back that far. You know, you can't go all the way back. No way, man. You gotta find a middle ground. Exactly, Dat Baby. It's so hard because we love the game, you know, but it's the truth, I think. I want to say that that's the truth. Yeah, mini games would be a good start for sure, man. Definitely need more villager personality nuance. Yeah. I think maybe there's so many little things they could do. Did y'all know that in Wild World, the villager's hobby could change like every week? Did y'all know that? I didn't even realize this, but in Wild World, their hobbies changed like weekly, just like us. It's insane. Like in this game, a villager has a hobby and it's locked in. But in Wild World, it was like real life. It was like, oh, today I'm a fossil expert. And then tomorrow you wake up and you're like, you know what? I want to fish. Just like real life. You never knew what your favorite villager was going to be into this week. And that felt so good. That's the kind of nuance that freaking Chill B on YouTube is saying. Exactly, that those subtle little things that like really made the game feel so alive. Like it was so interesting, right? And these are such little features that it wouldn't take much for them to get the game back to where we want it. You know what I mean? Like it's these are little things. These are little simple things. We're not even asking for a lot. Yeah, River Bunny, isn't that crazy? I honestly just found out about that. I didn't realize that that's how the villagers' hobbies worked in that game. And I watched a video about it recently. Super cool stuff, man. The older games are worth checking out if y'all haven't had a chance. They're really fun. Adding a classic mode? Dude, shut up. Why have I never thought about them just adding a classic mode? You know what I mean? Like, that would be so easy. Just, here's classic mode Animal Crossing. The villagers call you a little piece of shit. What's the difference between classic mode and modern mode? One thing. Villagers call you a fat idiot daily. Oh, yeah! Everyone would be so happy. Woo! Mean villagers are back! Yo, Animal Crossing made my kid cry, and I couldn't be more proud. Little shit's gonna learn today. Bet you won't reset again. Imagine, dude, imagine your kid's crying and you walk in and you go, bet you won't reset again. Bet you won't do that again. Yeah. Your kid's crying, dude. Oh, Rossetti. You're like, well, what did Rossetti tell you? And you hit that reset button. Do it again. That was me. Do it again. See what happens. F around and find out. Dude told you once, dude told you twice. Tame and untame the mode. Yes, dude, yes. Oh man, freaking chill B. I think the Switch is gonna get old ACs. I've been saying that for years, so listen, don't listen to me. This is copium, but I am still convinced we are getting Animal Crossing GameCube on the Switch in some form. And I still am convinced we're getting a New Leaf port. Mic drop. It's happening. And you guys can come and tell me that I was right when it happens. I'm telling you right, New Leaf port is going to happen. And Animal Crossing GameCube, I really hope it happens. And I'm like kind of confident, not really. About as confident as I am with women. More or less confident than OOT. I'm less confident in Animal Crossing GameCube than I am OOT, which I feel like says a lot for OOT. But I'm more confident in New Leaf than OOT. I really think New Leaf's coming. I don't see why they don't bring New Leaf from the 3DS. It's too easy, man. It's free money, dude. It's free money, man. And Nintendo's afraid of free money, but I really feel like New Leaf comes to the Switch too, man. Switch 1. I really feel confident about that. But again, I've been saying this for like 4 years, y'all. So I'm just a gamer that's hoping and praying. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hi, Jules. You're listening to the ramblings of a man who's been awake for 23 hours and 54 minutes. All right? You either believe me or you don't. Don't think too hard about it. Just believe me or you don't. Just accept it or not. What up, Valkyrie? Hey. I hated that we didn't have outside storage in New Leaf and that it doesn't organize storage. Yeah, New Leaf definitely had some of those older game quirks, man. Like, New Leaf made it to where you couldn't... Y'all, anybody play New Leaf and remember plot resetting? The fact that you're at a 24 hours and you're able to hold a conversation like this Thank you, Hula. I'm not doing the best job, but I'm out here. Yeah, like New Leaf had some flaws, man. We all love New Leaf, but if you look back, you could see its flaws. But that's the thing, every game has flaws. It's so easy to pick apart any video game, dude. The reason I brought that up, though, is to say that's what I would want them to fix if they ported it. The reason I brought that up was if they ported New Leaf and they cleaned it up a little bit, that would be one of the first things I would want them to fix. Like, please, fix plot resetting, dude. Make it just a different system, please. Yo, we'll see you later. Thank you so much, Calico, for sticking with us, and I hope you're doing okay, man. Take it easy and have a good day at work. Hopefully I see you soon, all right? I miss the online days and mini games and the public works projects. Do you miss public works projects? I miss public works projects because they were simple. Does that make sense? Like, I miss them because, like, it was a simpler time and I didn't have to think so hard. But I don't mind. I don't mind what the game looks like now as far as decorating. I miss building the cafe. Me too. The cafe not being a separate building is something I miss from New Leaf big time. I also want Booker back, yeah. Dude, the observatory could have also been a separate building. Think about how sick it would have been to have a separate observatory in New Horizons. Like a gorgeous, big, like, telescope building that you could, like, put up in the mountains. That would have been really cool. I've dreamed about that in New Horizons. I've dreamed about that. I think that would have been sick. Is a pizza pocket okay for breakfast? Live your truth. You've been live for 23 hours, sheesh. 23 hours, 58 minutes, and 5 seconds. But who's counting? I was wondering why I couldn't check in. Yeah, same stream. Yeah, same stream. Fell asleep to you doing the Lego set? Dude, that was the most Bob Ross stream I think I've ever done. I think my Lego set building tonight was literally Bob Ross Legos. I swear, like, just the point I was at with my voice, and I was being quiet and calm, and like, I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, actually, dude, my Bob Ross stuff, my Lego building was mega Bob Ross, dude. What's up, Irish? All right, y'all. The countdown has begun. The countdown has begun. We're at 59. 59:20. All right, you guys ready to pop off? Don't pop off yet. Hold. Don't pop off yet. Don't pop off yet, dude. What song do we pop off to? I don't know, man. I'm too tired to think about this. Let's just pop off to the Zelda funk, dude. All right, 39, 40, 41, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. We did it! Let's go! 24 hours 3.0. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let the funk hit you, baby. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Cozy.
Well done.
Thanks, everyone. It wasn't too bad, to be honest. This is probably the easiest 24 I've done. Weirdly, I don't know why. This was weirdly the easiest 24 I've done.
Now, this
I
is
seriously like didn't crash out at all. I think it's because I've been treating myself better and you know, I didn't drink a bunch of coffee all day. Yo, thank you, Cozy, for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, dude. Holy heck, we did it, baby. That YouTube lag got you.
This is epic.
Let's run it back, Kappa. You got the process down. Don't worry, we won't be doing another one of these in 2026, I'll tell you that much. But I do have plenty of 12-hour variety-a-thons, all right? I do want to do some 12-hour stuff this year again. 12-hour variety-a-thons are on the docket maybe as soon as February. So look forward to that. Definitely not another 24 for this year. I only like to do them once a year, and I think this is ours for this year. So maybe I'll change my mind. But no, there was the Friga crash out. True, I did crash out because of Friga hard. I wonder if my neighbors hate me, dude. I did crash out. I did crash out. I did crash out. Friga was your first hotel visitor. She showed up today and I was pissed. She showed up at my hotel, dude, and I'm pissed. She's here. She could be walking around my island right now, dude. I'm turning this game off and I'm going to bed, dude. Screw her. I'm waking up tomorrow. She'll be gone. I'm not. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you for the biddies, Aurora Sunrising. Thank you, Ambi Sick, for the 5-pack. Let's go, baby. Thank you, everyone, dude. Holy heck, man.
Thank you so much for the amazing stream.
Thank you, UMT. All right, now we got to do a sound off in the chat. And listen, it's okay if you didn't make it the whole way. But even if you got close, even if you were within 4 or so hours, sound off in the chat if you made it for most of the stream tonight. Sound off if you made it for most of the stream. There was a bunch of y'all in this chat all fucking day, dude. Sound off if you were up in this piece. And there's a balloon in the chat. What the fuck? Sound off, dude. Holy heck.
Now, this is epic.
Dude. Mary with the 5-pack. Sound off. Thank you for the biddies as well. Holy heck. Holy heck, y'all. Thank you so much, dude. Cheers, man. Cheers, dude.
Wouldn't have wanted to be anywhere else. HD cheers.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna throw a couple random VIP badges out to those of y'all that hung out all night, man. Take 30 on the house. Yeah, baby. Ham Labs with a 2-pack. Thank you, Primer. 52 Primer, Lazy Stoneheart. Thank you, Dancing Pearls, for the 200 biddies as well. You absolute hooligan, dude. Sound off, man. Sound off, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I was sleeping, but I was lurking. You know it. Only missed a few hours. Holy heck. I got an itchy nose here at the end of my stream. You know what? You know what? Jeffrey, I think you earned this. Be easy, my dude. Take 30 on the house. Take 30 on the house, baby. Take 30 on the house. From yelling to Tang to the Friga meltdown. Dude, Samantha. Take 30 on the house. Samantha, take 30 on the house. Dude, thank you for the 400 biddies. I gotta turn this down. Get out of here. Night Owl Mom, dude. Night Owl Mom, dude, watched me till 1 a.m. and then I woke up at 5, been here most of the stream. Night Owl Mom, dude. Night Owl, take 30 on the house. Take 30 on the house. Big Fuzz? Big Fuzz, you too, dude? Big Fuzzy? Big Fuzz? Big Fuzz? Take 30 on the house. Take 30 on the house, dude. I was here from the start to 11 last night. Whimzoo. What the frick, dude? Chat's popping off. Stormy Rivers, thank you for the lurk, dude. Holy heck, dude. Let's call for Tangy one more time. Tangy's sleeping where I should be. Tangy's in bed, dog. What do you mean? Holy heck. 10 lobster with the 20 gifted subs. You hooligan, dude. Holy heck. Holy heck, dude. Mrs. Pirate, thank you for being here. Thank you, Leaf Seeking Turtles, Jessica. Holy bananas, gorilla, dude. Oh my god, what a time for a balloon, right? What an effing time for a balloon. Holy heck, man. I fell asleep at 2 a.m., mouth open, phone in hand.
You are such a beautiful for all you do for this community. And I hope your birthday treats you good.
Aw.
Much love to everyone. And
Aw,
mods,
thank you,
guys are the
dude.
best.
I'll be spending a bunch of my birthday with y'all, and then my buddies invited me over. And you know what, dude? Hold on, before I catch up on chat, listen, my buddy just texted me. I told him, don't tell the guys.
Now,
I told him, don't tell the guys it's my birthday. I'm just happy to be with my dudes. And this is what he said to me. He said, oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa! We gotta bust out the shades for this one. We gotta bust out the shades. We gotta jump over to the Isabel station and we gotta get our rainbow on. This is what Isabel's like after she gets crunk off like 15 of these goddamn Long Island iced teas. She's in there. Oh my god, dude. Whatever, dude. Let's just go back to this scene. Why not?
Sorry, this ain't the same.
Holy heck, dude. Quince 3, thank you for the 300 biddies. Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Thank you, 10 Lobster, for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Courtney, for the 5. Thank you, Epic Mimikyu, for the 200 biddies. Rain5150 for the 49. And a beautiful message. Thank you so much. Samantha for the 200 biddies. Thank you, Sarah Nicole, for the gifted over to Tab Flava. Neanderthal with the woo. Good to see you, man. Spartan Leonidas with the gifted. What? Sparty? Scullin with the 600 biddies. What? Duelmaster D with the 400. Casino Roy, thank you for the biddies as well. Ash370, you legend. Thank you, Ham Labs. Lazy Stoneheart. Thank you, Dancing Pearls. Mary948. UMT. I'm not even near the bottom of the chat, by the way. I was trying to get through. What's up, Grandmama Deb? What's up, Grandmama? Good to see you in here, Grams. Don't ask. It's a thing. It's a rose. Scarlet with the tier 2. With the 35. Thank you, Scarlet. For 6 months? For 6 months. Did I read that right?
H stay wiggle, H stay hype.
Did I read that right? Hold on a second.
I don't want to take it. I can't keep on taking money from you, Susie. I can't take it. I don't want to take it.
I want to make it on my own. You keep the money. You keep the money. You keep the money. You keep the money. The dirty 30.
Keep the money.
The dirty 30, y'all. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, Dancing Pearls, no worries, man. Dude, if you guys couldn't make it, or if you had to take care of yourself, if you had to sleep, if you had to go to work, it's not about at all putting people down who couldn't stick around. I said it throughout the stream, and I'll say it again. If you're just here for 5 minutes, it means the world to me. All right, so thank you, man. But I do want to celebrate those who are able. You know, it's a little bit of a tradition. People who end up kind of sticking around for the whole stream. It's fun. It's fun to say, hey, thank you. It's cool. Obviously, so many of you deserve VIP badge for sticking around all day. I'm just throwing a couple out there to say thanks. Just sniping a couple people here and there. You know, just a little something, you know. But yeah, don't ever feel bad or anything like that. You know, I really appreciate y'all, man. That's the one thing about 24-hour streams. My big heart, I don't want y'all feeling like you gotta be here, you know. So we only do these every once in a while. And apparently in the middle of the week.
I just want to say how awesome the 24-hour stream was. I was here from start to finish, lurking to sleep to your amazing voice and amazing community.
Oh, Matt City, dude. Thank you for the 245 biddies, dude. Thank you so much. We're about to have a wall of diamonds by the time I'm done giving out these VIP badges. What? I'm about to have a wall of diamonds. I'm giving these bad boys out like hotcakes. What up, Laura Lee? Tara from Gaia, thank you, man. I'll get some good sleep, y'all. Thank you so much, Matt City. Thank you, Cosmic, for the 600 biddies. The Kel bits get me every time. Thank you, Moonbeam and Meg C. Thank you, Wavy, for the gift of the Jita. Thank you, Rachy, for the gifted. Contemplate for the 1,000 bits. Scarlet for the tier 2, 6 months. Ah! Thank you, Big Fuzz, for the 222. Thank you, Quince 3, for the 300 biddies. Dude, 10 lobster. What am I gonna do with you, dude? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs again. Thank you, Courtney, for the 5-pack. Thank you, Epic Mimikyu, for the 200 biddies. Rain5150. Thank you for the 49. Again, Samantha as well. Detective with the gifted. Thank you, Blue-Eyed Sam, for 75. Holy shit. 75 months, man. And thank you, Brielle, for the 5 gifted as well. Holy bananas, gorilla. Holy cheese balls. Tuck in Hylian, who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. You rocked it, man, as always. Oh, Blonde, dude. Blonde edged. Wait, clenched. Chat is popping off. I think I did a stealth nap. Can't wait to do this for 4.0. Oh my gosh. Illumina, good morning. Are y'all gonna try to keep him awake? Nah, I'm awake. Somebody asked me earlier. I don't go to sleep for about 2 hours usually, and then I just hit a wall and crash. So I gotta wind down. I usually like to hang out for a little bit. People are tuning in for the morning, but we'll get out of here in a little bit. I promise. We'll get out of here in a little bit. I always end up staying over no matter what. So thank you, Starlit, for the gifted subscription as well. And thank you again, Detective Rach. I really appreciate y'all. What up, Quake? What up, Quake? What up, Quake? Dude, oh, what I was saying. my buddy, I was like, hey man, I'm going to see my buddy Sunday after the stream, and we're gonna hang out and play some Magic. And I was just like, yo, it is my birthday, because he asked, and I'm like, but don't tell the boys. I'm just trying to chill. I just want to see y'all. And he's like, here's my perspective. We haven't gotten a chance to wish you a happy birthday in person for many years. I would get more flack from keeping it from the dudes than I would from having opened my mouth. We ain't gonna go crazy, but I'm gonna let them know. He said, but I'm gonna let them know. And it was just like, oh man, I didn't want all that. I just wanted to see my boys. So yeah, man, I'm gonna have a good birthday. I'll have a good birthday. I'll be here with y'all in the morning, afternoon, and then I'm gonna go with the boys over there. And thank you for the $2, dude. Freaking Chill B with the $2 donation super chat. over on YouTube. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Holy heck. Hold on. I got another gift for YouTube chat. YouTube chat, take some subs on the house, man. Y'all have been so cool. This is the most electric my YouTube stream has ever been. It's been absolutely insane out there, dude. Seriously, YouTube, y'all are just on the next level. And I'm so proud that we're building on another platform, and you guys can be the star of that platform. You guys, if you want to call that chat home, I'm going to do my best to take care of y'all. We'll get mods in there more than we already have. We'll get chat bots in there, and we'll make it a wonderful place, just like Twitch is, you know, over time, while never sacrificing what we do on Twitch. So thank you, man. Y'all are the foundation over there on YouTube. It's the brand new journey. It's pretty special, dude. Thank you, Claire. Happy Friday. Good morning, Claire. I'm a little tired, but I'm all right. Thank you, Whimzu, for the gifted subscription. Thank you, Starling, again, dude. So I'm pretty excited, man. I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be a good birthday for sure. What's up, Cryo? I hope y'all enjoy Animal Crossing. Listen, y'all, really what this was about at the end of the day was Animal Crossing 3.0. We're coming together as a community. Join the Discord if you would like to come in game with us. All right, and let's celebrate Animal Crossing. Let's enjoy this. You know, it might only be hype for 2-3 weeks, but even then, we can still get together every day, every couple days, and we can celebrate this beautiful game, man, in our own little way. We got Slumber Islands we're gonna be doing. We got single player content. I'm gonna be showcasing my new island design, hotel content. We got new dailies to look forward to every day now. Let's enjoy this, dude. This is electric, and we don't get to experience this too often, dude. We really don't, especially as Animal Crossers, because we were out here emancipated, dude. Is that the right word? Maybe. I meant to say starving. We were out here starving, all right? They're out here starving, dude. Yo, what up, Dazabon? Yo, salutes to the hype train. Salutes to the hype train. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Holy yeah. We're effing rolling with it. Yo, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, man. Holy heck. What up, Ponka? What? Yo, Sarah. Yo, dude. And yeah, for those that missed the island, we're going to show it off Monday. Yo, so just a heads up. Monday morning show, we're going to show off the Slumber Island we created today. We're going to do a tour of it, and we're going to turn it into a YouTube video. It's gonna be freaking sick, dude. All right, so come on by Monday. We're gonna show the whole thing off, and if you guys miss it, then we'll go ahead and we'll put it on YouTube, and you can watch it there. All right, so that's gonna be sick. So if you guys couldn't see the island tonight, we'll take care of you. Here's a story of a lovely lady named Things Nat Says with the bits. Yo, thank you, Nat. I appreciate you. And hey, Nat, just a heads up. I wasn't trying to give you a hard time about the family friendly thing. I was just yapping, dude. But I realize in retrospect, it might have been like, I don't know, weirdly passive aggressive or something. So my bad. And thank you so much for the support, man. And I'm not just saying that because you just gave me money. I swear I'm not. I swear. I said this earlier, but you had already left. I swear. I said it earlier, but you already left. I swear, man. I swear. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you so much. The yikes. I know, right, Blonde? Isn't that so insane? Dude, seriously, I got a birthday gift from Nintendo, man. I got a birthday gift from Nintendo. Dude, chat, today, listen, we don't do the numbers thing and stuff too often, but can we just go take a quick look at something? Because this is, before we wrap up, freaking Chill B just hit us with a brand new membership over at the Deku Scrub Den. Thank you so much, brand new membership on YouTube. I just want to talk about something here, all right? All right. Do you guys know like how averages and all that nonsense works, right? So averages take the lowest and the highest. I just had a 24-hour, 20-minute stream, and my average viewers was 494 over the full 24 hours. That is the most insane ratio I've ever had as a streamer ever. I just broke a record. To keep an average like that for 24 hours is the most insane I've ever done. Ever on my channel. Ever. I promise you. We had a peak of about 650, and if you include YouTube, that peak was 750 because we had about 100 on YouTube at our peak as well. And again, I'm not a big numbers guy, and I try not to pay too much attention to this stuff. I use it for analytics, right? I use it for like a tool to learn what's good and bad. But I don't like let this dictate what I do too much, and it especially because it gets into your head and makes everything weird. But I think we should celebrate this, you know? And like that's insane, and like that that's crazy. Like that is the most consistent broadcast I've ever had as a streamer. Ever. And that is insane. And I know a lot of it's because of the update and the hype and the 24-hour stream and the giveaways, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to relish in this moment, and I'm going to celebrate this moment, and I'm not going to forget this day as one of the best streams I've ever done on Twitch, man, and on YouTube. Our first 24 on YouTube. Seriously, super cool, man. Like, that's just so Captain Insano. That's so nuts to me, man. We definitely are out here, y'all. We're definitely out here, man. Holy heck. Oh yeah, exactly, Keisha. You know, we just kind of do it. I like to do it just for all of you. You know what I mean? And I think you get that. I like to do it for all of you, so I don't like to promote it too much because, you know, I want to do it for the community. I want it just to be the people that are here, you know? So yeah, I appreciate you saying that. That's right, Ham Labs. And that's right, Dazabound. Yeah, man. It was fun, dude. We had a blast, dude. We had one moment of frustration in 24 hours. And it was because of the internet crashing over and over again. And after like the third crash, I was like, let's go play Legos. We built Legos. I came back and everything was chill. By the way, the Lego set turned out super sick, y'all. And we'll have to go check out the VOD or get a clip of it for y'all. Seriously, such a gorgeous set. The museum, not trying to sell y'all on it, but man, if you're a fan of Blathers, it was a sick set, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh, thank you, Dezabound. Yeah. I at one point there, I was just like, internally, but I maybe a little bit outwardly, but maybe not. Like, just I hit a point where I was mad at Nintendo's internet because like I just wanted to play the game and everything was and we just kept disconnecting. And I was like, dude, my whole plan today was multiplayer, and I started feeling like doomer a little bit about it. I was like, if this keeps up, like, what am I gonna do the rest of the night? And like my plans, and I was like panicking for like a moment, and then I got over it and I played with Legos, and it was great. So I'm really happy that we had backup plans and we had other stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like, because it made everything so smooth today. The only thing that would have made today a little cooler would have maybe been a little cooking. But hey, Scuffed Eats will be back here, so don't worry. And I just broke my camera for Scuffed Eats tonight. The thread that you spin it on the arm broke, dude. My camera, 5-year-old webcam. Now I'm gonna have to like tape it. It's like, so I might have to finally buy a new webcam, dude. I can obviously buy one. It's not a big deal. It was sad to see it go though. Scuffed by name, yeah, that's right. Aw, Tim Tater, dude. Aw, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, I saw Tim Tater raid and we did say thanks and I did shout him out. But yeah, that was literally right in the moment of me staring at the internet like, please stop, please. I remember, dude, I remember Cosmic exactly because he came in and I was like, no way, it's Tim Tater. Yeah, and then I like looked over to the screen and was like, all right, man. Seriously, everybody, thank you. My birthday is Sunday to answer that question, but yeah, I'll be here. We're just gonna be hanging out. We're gonna just be hanging out. Yo, see you later, Wavy. We'll be back Saturday for Saturday morning cartoons and Ocarina of Time and Animal Crossing. But we're going to be doing Saturday morning cartoons first. We're going to stick to our schedule despite the new update. And I'm going to do at least 4 to 6 hours of Ocarina. And then we'll do ACNH. And that's like very not my vibe. I usually lean really far into the things that I need to do, but this is my year of letting go, and I'm going to be doing Saturday morning cartoons. So that's our next stream, everybody. Come on by for some retro Zelda, and then we're going to do some ACNH in the afternoon, and then Sunday we're going to do ACNH in the morning and No Man's Sky for my birthday. It's going to be fun, so come on by for that. Thank you, Joy Bubbles. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Anybody who won giveaways today, give me a couple days. We'll reach out to you. We'll make sure that you get your giveaway goods. All right. And otherwise, I'll see y'all here in about a day or so. I'm going to go get some sleep. Let's go ahead and hit the outro. Let's go ahead and hit the official outro here. All right. Let's go ahead and hit the official outro. And let's make it happen. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hydro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Sorry, I've been waiting to do that literally all day since I saw it on my computer. All right, y'all, we're out of here. See you guys later. All right, thank you everyone for coming out, dude. Holy heck, man. Yo, YouTube, thank you again for being here, y'all. We're out of here, man. We're gonna let this one ride out. So we got another minute or two. We're gonna let this one ride out. Yo, Nembo, Tavi, Gab Cat, Moody Cat, Tab Flavor, Renegade, Hula, Aaron, Alto Girl, Classy Saya, Freaking Chill B, Gingy Ginger, Beth Chew, Final Strike, Ariana, Midge over on YouTube, thank you. Moxie Poxy, Tareel Ponka, Nerdy Nisha, Things Nat Says, Caddy Nyor, Krusty Spaghetti, Brielle Basor, thank you so much, y'all. Holy heck. Appreciate the follows coming in as well, y'all. Yo, beautiful stream today. Oh, whew. Y'all give me energy, man. You make it easy. But I couldn't be more honored to be here. Excited to be back. Excited to get some rest. But I do want to say thank you from the bottom of my HGG heart. for all the support today. Bits, subs, donations, YouTube members. Not necessary, y'all. Never expected, always appreciated, always respected. Take care of yourself, and remember that just hanging out, you're doing enough, man. Viewership, chatting, lurking. Couldn't do this without y'all, all right? So thank you so much. Forever indebted to this community. PGH, M Bliss, Vanilla Man. Dude, my computer probably so happy to get a break. Jitterbug Jules, Keisha. Twitch Thomas, yo, you're a legend, dude. Appreciate you coming back into the chat. Stormy Rivers. Lizzie J, Reading Brooks. Katrina coming in with the tier 1 for 2 months. Katrina, what are you doing? Let her chill. Thank you so much, dude. Love y'all and appreciate y'all.
Katrina 4 Dance.
Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Thank you so much for making my birthdays extra special, y'all. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.